show. Who's going to be the first in the show? Leanne, Kelkin, Roland, Narinar. Let's go, guys. Welcome back and welcome in. Welcome to Delios. Always start a little bit early to kind of give you guys a little preview of what's coming. So we got everybody in the background there. I've got, I think Michelle's back there somewhere. There she is. She's hiding on the table. Her cousin's in helping. They're sorting all kinds of jewelry out of all the jewelry estates, since there's thousands and thousands of pieces. And let's give you all a tour. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Michelle's over there. I got her cousin here. And let's go. Let's see what we got going on. Hey, Leanne, what you doing? What you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. So we got all kinds of weird stuff. We got antiques, collectibles, all kinds of old tools, old farm stuff out of Hoarder's Estate. We also have tons of antiques, collectibles, the strange and the unusual, tons and tons of estate jewelry. Most of it is vintage from the early, from the 1960s to the early 2000s for the jewelry. I've got tools going back to the 1800s. I've got some Civil War era tools going all the way up to the early 1900s and others. All kinds of weird stuff, antique glassware, artwork, ephemera, books, old bottles. I got a killer old bottles all over the place in the showroom, which we're getting ready to head that way. I got a massive antique marble collection. We are just loaded for bear. We've got just tons of stuff everywhere. I've got old crocs and crock bottles and just a bunch of crocs. Say hi, honey.
Hi, everybody. I try to get everything ready, okay? Almost.
Yeah, so she's getting treasures, and more treasures, all lined up for you guys, and more stuff. We got in here. Oh, there's more fun stuff inside there. Some ammo boxes. I got all this stuff all over the place. So we're in the warehouse right now. We'll be coming out here and selling a bunch of stuff later on in the show. There's a little bit of everything. No telling what you're going to find here. Tons of jewelry. Oh, that's all jewelry. So, yeah, a lot of tools, some vintage clothes. There's a nice Oshkosh shirt still in the original Christmas box that somebody got. Tons of jewelry everywhere. We got a lot of estate jewelry. A lot of estate jewelry. A lot and more coming. I just booked another deal. That we're getting ready to go get. I just bought a massive storage unit. So there's all kinds of fun stuff there. But yeah, it's going to be a phenomenal show tonight. Literally everything. We do requests. So we'll walk the showroom, and I'll go real slow. I'll be going like this slow. We'll walk the showroom in the warehouse. And if you see something, say something, you can request it up right away, and we'll sell it right then and there on the spot. Got a real early Coca-Cola bottle right there. Got some neat croc style old ink bottles, Civil War era right there. Some toys, collectible toys, cast iron, a lot of apothecary bottles, more jewelry, jewelry, and more. Like I said, we've got a ton of jewelry, thousands and thousands of pieces of jewelry. Most of it is 1960s to the early 2000s. All kinds of antiques and collectibles. That's a really good crock right there. This is a really good one. This is a Field ink bottle. Got some monkeys in the house. We got all kinds of antique marbles. There's a bunch of old cat's eye marbles. This is these pinch bottles. They even have marbles inside of them. That's how they were made. Um, just on and on it goes, guys. On and on it goes. Tons and tons of fun stuff. Again, welcome in. Welcome back, Dwayne. Dwayne Penn, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't have any military stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Making shadow boxes for local veterans. Very cool. Very cool idea. I got a lot of vintage clothes. Yeah, if I miss your comment, just ask again and definitely put the question marks like you're all doing so it shows up in yellow. I don't have any video games or consoles that I found thus so far. This Hoarders Estate has a little bit of everything. They got some Harley Davidson stuff, Harley Davidson boots, some vintage shoes. I've got glassware and bottles and collectible plates and things like that from the 1800s all the way forward. Unsold store stock, dolls, you name it. We got some Barbies up there. Yeah, so it'll be a fun sale, and we will rock and roll right through this stuff. Everything starts at $2, regardless of what we put up. Everything starts at $2, regardless of what we put up. We also offer reduced shipping. So we'll bundle all your items together. Jerebecca, welcome in. Welcome back. Big Muffin, how you doing? Welcome in. Brewer, we offer reduced shipping. So we will bundle all your items together, giving you the best deal on shipping. Basically, how that works is I think it's right after you buy 2 items, it starts going into free shipping from there. So a lot of fun stuff, guys. A lot of fun stuff. Look at that old schoolyard marble set. They carry that to the schoolyard, play marbles in. Old ice cream scoops, old candle snuffers. Hey, thanks for the follow. If you guys haven't followed us already, please do so. We greatly appreciate it. Sylvia, thanks for the follow. Doesn't cost you all anything to follow us, but it really helps us a lot. It helps the algorithms, and we greatly appreciate it. We got coins and old toys. I got that really cool old antique lock. Yeah, yeah, this is the stuff from Indy. Uh-huh. Absolutely. Absolutely. Out of the Hoarders Estate. Yep. Welcome in, Mike. Quinn B, welcome back. Let's go. So a lot of fun stuff will be starting here in about 7 minutes. We start promptly every Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And every Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I like to just come on a little bit early and kind of show you guys a little bit of everything and check things out. So welcome in, welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. I'll be your host today. Michelle will be in the background, feeding us all kinds of fun stuff. She'll mainly be uh, processing the jewelry with her cousin to bring you guys all kinds of nonstop jewelry action. Jewelry is out of 3 different estates. Most of it is 1960s all the way to the early 2000s. And then I'll be feeding you guys antiques and collectibles. We'll work a lot of that in between all the jewelry. We're always a state jewelry heavy show, but then we constantly work the antiques and collectibles in all show long, nonstop. So welcome in, welcome in. We appreciate you guys spending some time with us, whether you buy anything or not. Enjoy the show. I've been dealing in antiques and collectibles. Yeah, we should have a bunch of watches. I've been dealing in antiques and collectibles for well over 35 years. Hell, I started collecting coins when I was 6 years old. I'm over 60. So, really, technically, I've been dealing in antiques and collectibles for over 55 years, guys, for over 55 years. I started collecting coins at 6 and got a little bit older. 9, started collecting pocket knives, swords. Then I started hitting the fields and finding and collecting Indian artifacts. A little bit of everything, guys. A little bit of everything. I've been doing that since I was 6. So for well over 50 years, I owned a live auction gallery for over 25 years. If in Indiana and in Kentucky, um, had a live auction gallery for over 25 years and sold my auction business out right before COVID hit, and just kind of not really been retired, but just helping some people out, sell some furniture, and do some other things. And I discovered Whatnot 6 months ago, and I told my wife, I said, "All right, honey, God has built an app just for me. This Whatnot app was built just for me." I said, "I'm going to go back in the business. I'm going to go in it hard. I'm going all in, or we can retire." And she said she wasn't ready to retire, so I got me a warehouse. I got me a warehouse, and the rest is history. We've been doing this for almost 6 months. So we got a lot of fun stuff, guys, coming at you. We'll be starting here in just a couple of minutes. Tiffany's, welcome back in. Welcome back in. A couple, a Dottie Way, Xavier Chavez, Gil. You can tell I know my stuff. I don't know, but I don't know I make up. But I'll tell you what, I don't know anything about jewelry. And the chat has taught me everything I know. Hey, Jazz, Jess 102's here, honey. Did you hear me?
Hi, Jess. All for you.
Let's go. And hey, Barbie Frog, where you been? Let's go. So yeah. Anyway, I've learned everything from the chat as far as jewelry goes. I didn't know anything about jewelry enough to be dangerous, I guess. But I know about a lot of categories just because I've been in the auction business for over 25 years, live auctions. I've been dealing with antiques and collectibles for well over 50 years. What?
My container to put envelope in. Box.
Oh, you need one of those? Um, let's see. Sorry, I'm getting her a box. This is not a very enjoyable scene. I don't know.
Nice ones.
There's one in my car. That's a really big one in my car if you want to go get it.
I just need to get started.
Yes, dear. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We'll be starting here. I'm going to go ahead and head that way. We're going to be starting here. Well, we should be starting right now. So I'm a few seconds behind. Let me get you all plugged in and all situated. There we go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome to Delios. Let me get this all plugged up. All right, let's go. Yeah, if I missed it, Renee. Hey, Renee, what's happening? Renee's one of our mods, our main mod, and she'll be helping out. She's in the chat right now. It's like Michelle's got me some fun stuff. Let's go ahead and get started. I have a U.S. Mint quarters, U.S. Mint from U.S. Quarters from the U.S. Mint, if I can speak correctly. I'm already dropping stuff. These are from 2003, and the quarters are Arkansas, Maine, Alabama, Illinois, and Missouri. You're buying the U.S. Mint uncirculated proof. They have the high sheen from the U.S. Mint. Only the proof coins have that, and you have all these different states, and they're running. You get all of them for one money. All the state quarters from the U.S. Mint. Jump on in and get you some. We got all kinds of jewelry, all kinds of fun stuff, a little bit of everything. These are from the U.S. Mint from 2003. They're already 22 years old. Let's go, Editor Mike. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage ring.
Sorry, I didn't even have the mic.
Editor Mike. Really cool vintage ring.
Let me get ready first.
Out of the estate. I'll catch you up. Let me readjust the time. We've changed our times for auctions end a lot faster, and it's running nice vintage ring right out of the jewelry estate. It is adjustable, and it's running. Massive ring. Editor Mike. EDITOR Mike. You good? And this is Almighty Push. Thank you so much. First purchase. Thank you so much. I got another really cool ring. Nice adjustable ring right out of the estate. Looks like it's got a nice piece of lapis right there in the center. Nice adjustable ring with lapis, and it's running right out of the jewelry estate. The main estate we're selling with all the jewelry was a doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world finding all kinds of treasures that they had that we bought from them. All their jewelry came from all over the place. Nice vintage ring. It is adjustable. It looks like a nice piece of lapis. Marbow, let's go. First purchase. Marbow, thank you so much.
This one is champ.
Huh?
Champ.
Chaps. I got a nice vintage bracelet. It is marked. It is made by Chaps. It is made by Chaps. Right out of the doctor's estate, the doctor's jewelry estate. It is non-magnetic. Looks like it does have some type of degree of silver in it. It is non-magnetic. It is marked Chaps. Nice vintage bracelet. Channel set design in it, and it's running. Awesome. Perfect, Renee. Love that statement. Love that statement.
This one's incline.
I got a beautiful Anne Klein vintage necklace featuring the Anne Klein lion. The Anne Klein lion. Vintage Anne Klein necklace with the lion, and it's running. Vintage Anne Klein. No love in the club on that one. I got a really cool toy airplane. It is marked Army. It is marked Army, U.S. Army. Nice toy airplane. It also has the fold down feet. It's the hard plastic, kind of like celluloid, probably 1950s, and it's running. Yes, I can see the red. Yeah. Yep. Where they block the words. What a takedown. Just 102. That was a really good buy. Really good buy. I got a nice promotional giveaway. Little miniature Coca-Cola glass. It is glass, not plastic. Promotional Coca-Cola giveaway promo. Really tiny little thing. It's a little bit bigger than a shot glass. It is made of glass and it's running. I got an unbelievable brown Coke bottle. You're all going to freak out. Early 1900s Coca-Cola bottle. Renee, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Renee. I got a really cool vintage ring. It is adjustable right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. It is massive. Oh, it's okay, Jess. I'm confident. We, like Renee said, we've all been there. We've all been there. This is really cool. I got a nice little die cast, heavy detailed International Harvester tractor toy. Really, really cool International Harvester tractor toy. It's all die cast. Nice weight. It's heavy. It's solid. It's got a really nice weight to it. Very cool. Super, super detail. International Harvester. Look at the detail on that, guys. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy. Yes, we have coins. It's in really good shape for its age. Let's go, Renee. Yeah, I like that avatar, Renee. I really like that avatar. This one's super, super sparkly. I got a nice vintage ring right out of the doctor's estate, coming in at a size 8. Size 8. I don't see any mark on it. It's tarnished. Oh, wait, there is some kind of name on it right there. I can't read that, guys, with the angle. I tried to loop it and I can't read that. Funky Kara, welcome back. Welcome back. It is non magnetic. It's out of the doctor's estate. It looks like it is tarnished. And there's some kind of mark inside there. Size 8. Size 8. Oh, thank you, Renee. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Size 8. It is marked something. I can't read that. Let's go, Renee. Nice takedown. Nice takedown. I got a gorgeous vintage necklace out of the doctor's estate. Oh, it says Thailand. Thank you, Brittany Ray. I need them young eyes. I need them young eyes. Thank you, Brittany. Nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Kind of has a Victorian look. It's definitely not that old, but it does have a Victorian look. It does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot longer, and it's running. Almighty. I had a gorgeous, gorgeous set of silverware, but that I sold a couple of shows ago, but I haven't found any yet. I've sold all kinds of sterling silver pieces, sterling silver, all kinds of collector spoons, uh, 1800s World Fair spoons, tons of that stuff. World's Fairs, all kinds of stuff, all kinds of stuff. I got some cards. You get 2 packs of unopened 1991 baseball cards, never been opened. That's 34 years old, never been opened. and you get this sealed pack, sealed set, factory sealed set of those cards. You get it all for one Monet, and it's running. That's for all of it. There's a factory sealed set and two 34-year-old packs. It's never been opened. All of it. Right out of the hoarder's estate. Yes, I got a lot of t-shirts, a lot of vintage t-shirts with cool shit all over them. I got a really cool vintage Oshkosh button-down shirt, still in the original Christmas box. So I got a lot of fun stuff. I got some vintage Harley Davidson gear, vintage t-shirt, vintage tennis shoes, all selling tonight, all scheduled for tonight. That's my jam. Very first purchase. Let's go. That's my jam. Let's go. Thank you so much. I got a collection of hard plastic warplanes, hard plastic warplane toys. You get all three of them for one money. Right out of the hoarder's estate. Hard plastic little U.S. war Air Force, like that's like the Air Force, and then that one says U.S. Air Force, and that one says you. They all say U.S. Air Force. No love in the club on those. That's okay.
It's a Robert Rose. This
Huh?
Robert Rose is very cool. Look at that. How neat.
It's what?
Robert Rose.
Robert Rose?
Yeah.
This is tagged Robert Rose. A nice vintage necklace out of the doctor's estate. It is tagged Robert Rose. Somebody's wanting to know if we have any men's watches.
Oh yeah, I do. I don't know if that's what they're looking for, not if I do.
Yeah, I think we have a lot of watches. So Marbow, let's go. Marbow, maybe Marbow. I got a really cool two-tone, kind of has a Native American look, two-tone. Looks like it's feathers or maybe plant leaves. And it's coming in at a size 7. Size 7. It looks two-tone, copper, and something else. It is non-magnetic, right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Like that two-tone effect it has. Really unusual. I guess you wear it maybe like that. My Thrift Avenue's back, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. My Thrift Avenue for the takedown. I got an old metal friction car out of the 1940s. Like an old, maybe, I don't know if it's a taxi or what is it. It is marked made in Japan. Made in Japan, an old friction toy. Really old friction toy. 1940s metal friction toy car. I don't know if that's supposed to be a police car. I think maybe a police car. It's supposed to be a police car. And it's running. 1940s old metal toy, guys. Old, really cool metal friction toy out of the 40s, 1940s. Yeah, I think it is police. Police car. It's supposed to be a police car. Look at that front end. That is so cool. That's all original paint on there, guys. These are impossible to find. Renee, what a steal. What a dealio of a stealio. What a dealio of a stealio. I got an old ice cream scooper. Right out of the hoarder's estate. All cast aluminum. Probably industrial, probably commercial use. Really cool. Just a simple form. If I can hold, man, I've got the dropsies today. Again, an old ice cream scoop, probably commercial use. 1940s or older. cast aluminum, and it's running. Nice old early ice cream scoop. These are, I mean, it's indestructible, guys. It's over 80 years old, and look at it. It's just indestructible. That's back when they made things that just would never get destroyed. Let's go, Cincy, Jimmy Tour, right. We are live streaming just north of Cincinnati, about 25 cents. Yeah, that car did have Tracy vibes. That's funny that they redlined because you had the word Dick. Because you said about Dick Tracy, that it had Dick Tracy vibes, but they redlined it at the comments. Only you and I could see that. That's funny. Because you were talking about this Dick Tracy. I got a really cool accordion bracelet, nice vintage accordion bracelet. These are little hollow cylinder pieces, which is normally associated with sterling silver. It is non-magnetic. I can't find a mark on it anywhere. It is out of the doctor's estate. These are stone. I'm not sure what kind of stones those are. Those are turned and polished stones. You got a nice vintage accordion bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. Most of the jewelry we're selling tonight's right out of a doctor's estate, and they traveled all over the world, guys, all over the world. This is completely non-magnetic, so it is definitely an upgrade metal. It looks like silver, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Let's go, My Thrift Avenue. All right, here's some men's watches. These may or may not be what you're looking for. This one is marked, looks like Pierre or somebody. Pierre Nicole. It is water resistant. Looks like it's got a calendar date and all. It's got a nice weight to it. Nice vintage men's watch right out of the doctor's estate. Oh, you just got a tip, honey bunny. Let's go. Thank you, guys. My Thrift Avenue.
Oh my
Already
God,
start with the tips.
sweet. Thank you.
Let's go, guys. Not Pierre Cardin. It's Pierre. I'm not sure what it says. Not Pierre Cardin. It's Pierre Nicole or something like that is what it's marked. And it's running. I don't know. Two tones. Got a really nice look. It's calendar. It's water resistant. Ken Cam. First purchase. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice sports watch. Kind of has a like a military vibe to it. Nice sports watch. Right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Nice sports watch. Got a nice mesh metal back, I guess, to allow keep the sweat off your watch or something. Right out of the doctor's estate.
Look at this. Oh my God.
Let's go. KJ Baby is back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What is this?
I got a nice one here. Nice men's watch. It doesn't look like it's really ever been used. I mean, it's minty fresh. I don't see a name on it, but look at the way the crystal face is cut. It does have some paint flake right there. I want to point that out, but I don't see a name on it. But right out of the doctor's estate. I do not have any video games or consoles. I've sold a ton of that stuff, a ton of vintage stuff, tons of it. But I don't have any out for tonight's show. Thanks for asking. Guys, we actually appreciate you all requesting up items and asking for different things. Let's go. Ken Cam, let's go. I got another nice heavy one here. This one is a U.S. submarine watch. U.S. submarine watch. It's marked all over the place. U.S. submarine, USS Holland. USS Holland. Never seen it before, guys. Right out of the doctor's estate.
Yeah, that was the doctor's from his jaw, his back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, it says US. It's a U.S. submarine watch, the USS Holland. It is also marked on the back there. U.S. submarine, USS Holland. I don't know, guys. I've never seen this before. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. It's very heavy. It's got a really nice weight to it. It's super heavy. I've never seen this before, and I've seen a lot of watches, guys. I've sold Omegas. I've sold one Rolex on here. I've sold two different Omegas. I've sold some Coach, but I've never seen anything like this. So this is out of the doctor's estate, guys. USS submarine, the USS Holland. Very heavy. Got a really nice band. Really nice look. Super clean. Let's go, Ken Cam. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. This is another heavy one. This one's again. I don't know, guys. I don't. I mean, I know enough to be dangerous, but I don't know. It's got this kind of back, so it's got like some kind of digital sensor, some kind of sensor, and it's just got just a jet black face. I guess it's some type of smartwatch, but it's heavy. It's all metal. It's heavy and it's all metal. I've never seen anything like this either. Most of your smartwatches aren't like this. They're all like silicone straps. Again, out of the doctor's estate. This is probably a whole bunch of money, guys. Probably a whole bunch of money. Oh, there looks like a chigger right there. I just now noticed that, guys. I didn't see that. Is it a Samsung? There's a little chigger on the glass there. KJ baby, let's go, let's go, let's go.
That one is the nicest one.
Oh, that one's really cool. I like the look of this one. This is a nice chronograph. Looks like a digital chronograph, a digital calendar in there as well. Nice one, guys, and it's running.
Yeah, that's very good.
Really nice, clean look. Let's go, Ken Cam. Thank you, thank you. I got a nice looks. This one looks vintage. This one looks vintage. There's some discoloring in the metal going around, and it's got that crystal kind of like cut face. Very unusual. Out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Looks very old. Sandra, let's go. I'm not even going to try to. Yeah, I'm going to try. Sandra Stosky. Stoskowicz. Sandra Stoskowicz. Did I get close? Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Sandra. First time purchase. I got a beautiful, beautiful. Looks like blue opal inset with blue opal. Nice sun pattern inset with blue fire opal. Blue fire opal is much harder to find than the white opal. That is beautiful, beautiful pendant with blue fire opal right out of the doctor's estate. Nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate with blue fire opal. I don't see any mark on it. Oh, Maybe there is a mark on it.
It's very hard to see those dents.
That looks like what they mark when they mark sterling silver with, but I don't see a mark on it unless it's faded off. But guys, I got really bad eyesight. Really, really bad eyesight. Kimberly Fra, nice takedown. Welcome back, Kimberly. Thank you for coming back. I got a really cool vintage ring right out of the estate, right out of the doctor's estate. It looks like obsidian or onyx. It is adjustable, super vintage, massive ring, and it's running. It is open back. There's no marks on it. It's adjustable, Brittany. It is adjustable. Right now, it's setting at a size 7.5, but you can definitely make it bigger or smaller. Marbo. I got a really nice vintage lucite bracelet. Nice vintage lucite bracelet, and it's running. Yeah, it's hard for me to answer those questions that fast, but most of the rings I will measure. If they are a set size, I will give you the size. Usually that's the first thing I do. If they're adjustable, I don't even bother. I don't even bother. Is that missing a stone? Yeah, if you guys got such good eyesight, I didn't even see that either. Thanks for pointing that out because we miss a lot of it. I got some collectible coins. These is from the U.S. Mint. These are from 2003. Uh, they're uncirculated proof, high sheen, state quarters of Arkansas, Maine, Alabama, Missouri, and Illinois from the U.S. Mint. And they're running. Again, these are the only coins that have this high sheen on them, produced by the U.S. Mint. Only coins that'll come with this high sheen. Let's go, Renee.
What is it?
I got a. I'll be right with you, honey. I got a really cool. It's in a nice presentation case. It's celebrating George Washington when he was born, and it's the commemorative, the 250-year commemorative of George Washington, 250-year George Washington commemorative. This is also produced by the U.S. Mint because this is a $50. I've never seen this coin in my entire life. This is from the United. This is United States of America $50. I've never seen this coin. It's a $50 coin from the U.S. Mint, and I have never seen this coin before. It is celebrating 250 years of George Washington. I've got a nice presentation case that goes with it. It is from the U.S. Mint, and it is a United States coin from 1982. 1982. So it's 43-year-old coin. Oh, Johnny Hall's back. Thanks for returning, Johnny Hall. Let's go. That is yours, Johnny Hall. You got it, honey. I got a beautiful necklace. It is marked.
Yeah.
What's it say?
I can't read. It's hard.
You can't read it?
No. It's not everything.
I don't know what that says either. It is marked. It is designer marked. I don't know what that says. Maybe you all can read that. It is designer marked. It's out of the doctor's estate. Beautiful vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Oh, Cat McCee's here, honey. Oh, Scotty Dog just snuck in. Let's go. He's a snucking thing. He's just a snucking right in. Let's go, Cat McCee for the win.
This is 999. Whatever that 9.
It's marked.
Yeah, you mark.
What's it marked?
925 or 999. Not sure. It's hard to read.
Okay, guys. Out of the doctor's estate. Cat says hi, honey. Out of the doctor's estate. It looks like an emerald, but I'm not a gemologist or a jeweler, but it is marked 999. It is marked S999.
Sterling silver.
It is some type of sterling silver, but it is marked S999. Right now, it's a size 8. This one has a hidden adjuster. It has a hidden adjuster. It's a hidden adjuster in there. Right now, it's a size 8. You can make that bigger. You can't really make it too much smaller. You can make it a little bit smaller. And it is marked S999. It's marked S999 right there. It's marked S999. Right there, S999. What a deal. Groucho.
This is Monet.
I got a nice vintage Monet right out of the doctor's estate. Beautiful vintage Monet necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Let's go, cat. Catty cat. I got a nice vintage ring out of the doctor's estate. It is adjustable. And it's running. Oh, it was really good. Yeah, my Memorial Day weekend, I went buying for you guys. I was gone Friday and Saturday at the Hoarder's estate, gobbling up, and then going on a buying spree all over Indianapolis, and then came back and did the show on Sunday. And then yesterday, nothing but shipping, trying to get caught up on shipping, nonstop shipping. That's all I did yesterday. Shipping on Memorial Day. I was in here 12 hours doing shipping while you guys were out having fun and barbecuing. Oh, Uncle Dean was trapped in a warehouse doing shipping. And then I came in this morning and did more shipping. Can't tell you how many times I've been to the post office. Oh, pure silver. That's right. You got a nice vintage bracelet. It is very heavy. It's all metal. It's like chain link. It's super heavy, guys. Super heavy. Oh, you work too, Jess? Pearl B. Pearl B's back. Been a long time, Pearl. Let's go. Marbow. Let's go. I think I'm saying that wrong. Marbo. I got a nice Gogui. Nice Gogui ladies watch, and it's running. It's got those beaters that go all that flow all the way around it. Thank you, Renee, for that continual reminder about this stuff. Highly appreciate that. This is Geneva, nice silicone band, nice color, and it's running. Kimberly Fra, let's go. I got a couple of old toys out of the 40s.
What's that here? Frosty Girls here.
Oh, Frosty Girl. He's got the little trick dog. Again, it's hard plastic like celluloid. He somehow he jumps out. I just spring loaded him back in there, and I'm not sure how he is activated. Anyway, I just spring loaded him back in there, the little dog in the doghouse, and then the knight on the heavy rubber horse, and the horse has got a military stamp on his ass. I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, you get both the old toys. Again, these are out of the 40s.
Look at this one.
Both the old toys right out of the 40s. You get them both.
They flashing.
Huh?
They flashing in this one.
It's flashing.
Yeah, the battery, whatever that. Look, how cool. I didn't know.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah.
Let's go. Jimmy Tour. Jimmy Tour.
Show herself, Kimberly Brown. I didn't even know.
Oh, your watch you just bought. It
Push the button. Look, it's so cool. I didn't even know.
it does all kinds of crazy stuff.
Oh, so cool.
We accidentally pushed the button and it's freaking out.
It's so cool.
I got some more old plastic toys. You get all the U.S. Air Force hard plastic airplanes. There's 3 of those, and you get the old timey car, all hard plastic, all out of the 40s, 50s. You're buying all the old toys. That's for all of it. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. Thank you so much. This one is I don't know. It's heavy. This part is very heavy. You got nice silicone band, kind of like a sporty watch, but kind of a fashion watch too. You got your nice sporty silicone band, very very well detailed, and nice thick watch. This got some weight to it right here. I don't know what that says. Kamima, Kanima. Uh, I don't know. I got some really cool ephemera, all about the Beatles. All about the Beatles. It's been a hard day's night, and I've been working. Talks about the Beatles' early days. It's got a picture of all of them. The whole story about them. Marriage. It's got lyrics to a bunch of their songs. Lyrics to a bunch of their songs. Behind the scenes photos. Just some kind of a pamphlet newsletter thing. Maybe had to do with the Beatles fan club or something. I don't know. Out of the hoarder's estate, it's running. It's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. And when I get back to you, how about I do make me feel all right. Jess, let's go. Jess, 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 102. I got 2 old toys here. This is all an old metal tin toy. Same has the same top like the other one. This looks like maybe the fire department or maybe military. But remember that other one, that police car had the same top, so it's probably the same thing, same company. Looks like maybe some military or maybe fire department. And then you got this one, this metal one, but it's missing its front tires. It's missing some front tires. See, and this guy's the headless driver. You get both of these old toys for one money. You could probably figure out how to build them with other toys. This is an old metal. These are both old metal tin toys, 1950s, probably. Two old metal tin toys. Missing the front wheels on this one and the dude's head. And it is an old friction toy. And this one, you're just missing the wheels. Nobody likes those? I thought they were cool, guys. I thought they were super cool. I've got another mint set, U.S. proof set. State quarters. These are from 2004. You got Illinois, Missouri, Alabama, Arkansas, and Maine. 2004 high sheen U.S. proof uncirculated state quarters with a high sheen produced by the U.S. Mint. Set of 5 state quarters. 2004. 21 years old, guys. 21 years old and perfect shape. Uncirculated mint proof. Let's go. Johnny Hall. What a takedown. What a takedown. I got some really cool seed beads. Looks like hematite and some other stones. Vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running.
Look at the class. You can just pull it and then pull it up. Yeah.
Look at the way the colors hit that. The light, the way the light hits that is. Oh, there's some kind of oh, it's a magnetic clasp.
It's really cool.
Huh. Kimberly Fraw, what a takedown. Look at this. Right out of the doctor's estate. Absolutely gorgeous vintage necklace. And it's running. Oh, it is tagged. It does say something. I can't read that, but it is got a designer's mark. Beautiful vintage necklace. Right out of the doctor's estate. Let's go, Marbo. Bo. I got a beautiful antique ring right out of the doctor's estate, size 5. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Vintage Avon. Vintage Avon. Vintage Avon. So it's a vintage ring. I thought it was an antique ring, but it's actually a vintage ring from Avon. And it's running. Vintage Avon ring. Size 5. It's got a nice weight to it. Vintage is like I'm in my mind, vintage is 1960s to the early 2000s. I mean, even early 2000s is vintage.
What is that? GHG 18 karat gold plated, remember?
Oh yeah, that's what it looks like. And then anything from like the 40s, 50s, starting to get in the 40s, I consider antique. 40s, 50s is just kind of like pre-vintage. And anything before 1940s is definitely antique in my book. Now, supposedly, I think something has to be the true definition is anything over 20 or 25 years is considered vintage, and then anything over 100 years is considered antique. Yeah, there you go. Cindy Gone, you got it. Vintage 20 years, antique 100. Right. But I still call things from the 1930s. I mean, we're getting close. So what I would always say is anything before 1930s and older is I consider antique. Anything 40s and 50s is pre-vintage, and anything from the 60s to the early 2000s I call vintage. That's just how I do it. I got a really cool vintage accordion bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. Nice statement bracelet. Kind of has a boho look to it. And it's running. It does look like it has some crystals and different things in there. I doubt if those are real pearls, but they look real. Yeah, there needs to be something because like vintage is Karen's 1970. Vintage is just so, I mean, it's huge. There should be like three different layers of vintage, like pre-vintage, silver vintage, gold vintage, something like that. Modern vintage, I would consider like 1980s to the early 2000s. I would call that modern vintage. But I think they should have words like that, something in front of the word vintage that breaks it down in smaller little bite-sized pieces. This is cool, and I have no idea what's going on here. It is open back. Maybe that's mother of pearl. I'm not for sure. I guess you could wear it either way. It's like this, or you can turn it around like that. I mean, it's got the high sheen here. I think I've got it backwards. I think it's supposed to be that way. Right out of the doctor's estate, very unusual. Some kind of, that looks like gold flakes. To me, that's what that looks exactly like, gold flakes. And it's in some kind of, maybe it's a crystal with gold flakes. Out of the doctor's estate, you decide, guys. I have no idea. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger if you want. But that has got such a cool look. But that look, to me, that looks dead up like gold flakes. Encapsulated behind lucite gold flakes is what that looks like to me. I don't see any marks on it, guys. If they're there, I just don't see them. I don't have the best eyes. Groucho, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think somebody said that these are paper beads, handmade paper beads. This is some kind of clay, handmade clay and handmade paper beads. Nice vintage bracelet. Again, the doctor's estate, they traveled all over the world, guys, all over the world. Vintage bracelet is running. Yeah, it's got a really cool look to it. I like all these colors slammed together. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. These are the last ones I have. The absolute last. No. Here, I'm gonna break them up. I'm gonna do it a little bit differently. I'm gonna do another set. I did one of these earlier, so I'm gonna do another set. These are two unopened packs. They're 34 years old. They're from 1991. Two unopened packs of baseball cards and a factory sealed set of cards and a factory sealed set of cards. I got another dealio for you guys. Sports cards. I got a lot of sports cards. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. I don't know anything about sports cards. I got a ton of them in today's show. A ton of sports cards in today's show. That's for all of them. 32, 34-year-old packs and that factory sealed set of some sort. Let's go, Atsta. Welcome back. Welcome back. Atsta, I've got a big bolt of fabric that I wanted to see if you would like to have to replace that other fabric that didn't work out for us. But I've got to remind me when we go to the warehouse, Atsta, to check out this big bolt of fabric. Guys, on all the things I'm trying to take care of you guys on, I got a list. Renee, you're on that list, but I got a list of people of different things that people are looking for and different things I want to replace for people's for just certain reasons, just because the way my brain works. But odd stuff. When we get back to the warehouse, there's a vintage bolt of fabric I want you to look at and see if it works for you. I got a nice vintage clapper, probably brass. It is non-magnetic, and I'm not for sure what this hidden, I don't know what that is right there, guys. Why that's there. Is that like a hidden little pouch you put money in or something? I think you put money in there. I think that's like for dollar bills, yo, like a hidden money pouch. Anyway, nice vintage bracelet. Like if you didn't want to carry your purse and you wanted to take some cash with you, or if you're working the streets and you want to put your cash, hide your cash. It is non-magnetic. It does look like brass. I'm pretty sure it is brass. I got a beautiful vintage horn. This is what's called an Italian horn. An Italian horn. Again, I don't see any marks on it anywhere. Right out of the doctor's estate. Beautiful necklace and the Italian horn pendant. Nice quality made. Right out of the doctor's estate. What a steelio of a dealio. Oh, Demo's here, honey.
Hey, Demo.
Oh, Joe Tor's back. Let's go, Joe. Linda 72, Kit 12. Let's go, guys. Welcome to Delios. Marbo. Marbo. Let's go. I got another nice little hinge dealio here. Let me adjust this one. Baby, I'm not comfortable with this one because it's not
You don't know how to do that? Okay, you give it to me. Here,
well, there's a way to do it, but I just can't get it right.
Yeah, I do
I'm
it.
not comfortable with that one. This one has kind of like the expanding watch band. It is two-tone. It's super thick. It's got a nice weight to it. Right out of the doctor's estate, it is completely non-magnetic. It's probably brass and stainless steel. Probably brass and stainless steel. Nice vintage, completely articulated vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. It's got a really nice look. I'm surprised there's not a name on this one. I don't see a name. Maybe you all do, but I don't see a name on it. And that's the third thing I've dropped. Let's go. Kimberly Fry. Kimberly Fry. What a takedown. This is it's got a beautiful little slider here, but I do have a kink. Not a kink. I have a
You can take it out.
Yeah, I have a little knot right there. We just didn't take the time to get that out. It's not a kink. I'm sorry. It's just a little knot in the chain. You just need a little needle and you can easily undo that. We just put it up and then we noticed it. But it's right out of the doctor's estate.
In there, the chain it marks in the back there.
Nice little slider.
Yeah, it marks over there.
There is a name. It is a named piece. I don't know. I don't know who that is or what that's all about. And it's running right out of the doctor's estate.
What was it, Mickey from? What was it?
Mm-hmm.
What was it, Mickey from?
Stuff Mickey finds. Already been notified. Oh, more hub. Let's go. Tool bag. Anna Lynn 61. Anna Lynn, I need your mailing address. I still have those two doll blankets of yours. If you want to send me a message with your mailing address, or if you buy one or two items, I'll just put it in your package.
Oh,
I've got two.
White House Black Market. Wow.
Oh, White House Black Market is what that one was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anna Lynn 61. Ann Lynn 61. I have two doll blankets of yours. If you buy something, I don't need your address, but if you don't buy anything at tonight's show, uh, share me your send me a message with your address. But I've got them sitting in the warehouse with your name right on them. I got a nice vintage bracelet, a little jeweled in. It is non-magnetic. It does look like silver. There is some tarnishing on it. It is somewhat adjustable. Yes, I do have some. Do you have any? I have paintings. I don't know if I've got paintings with trees. I'll have to check. But I do have. I do have artwork. paintings. In Pollock's back. Welcome, welcome. Karen's. Yes, I do have some purses. I've got I think a Coach clutch. Looks like citrine in Pollock. Here's what I have in purses. I've got a Calvin Klein. I've got a 9 West. I've got I don't know who this is. And I got a Coach. Little Coach. That's what I have in purses. Sunday show we sold two purse backpacks that were Louis Vuitton. We sold two Louis Vuitton uh, purse backpacks. You're buying the Coach. You're buying the little Coach. What's this called? Just a little traveler or something? Or there's the inside. There's the tagamajiggy. There's the inside. It's like purple. It's got a little, it says Coach right there too. Coach. The strap looks good. There's the bottom. Nice. Cat McSee. Let's go. Nice buy. This is a 9 West. I guess it's a little clutch wallet thingamajiggy. 9 West. Oh, it is it's worn there. Just get a red marker and everything will be fine. Looks somebody got some use out of that one. But it looks good everywhere else. It looks really good everywhere. But it does have some wear right there. And wear right there. 9 West. No love in the club on that one. Got a Calvin Klein. The strap is worn, probably different strap or something. It is marked Calvin Klein. And in the inside, it looks pretty good. And it's also marked Calvin Klein right there. I don't know if anybody wants that or not, but it's running. Here, we're going to put this 9 West wallet in there with it. You get both. Calvin Klein and the 9 West wallet. You get both of them. Let's go. My thrift. I got a really cool army tank. All metal army tank. All metal army tank. 1950s or older. 1950s or older. And it's running. Probably made in Japan. No love in the club on the army tank? Oh my. Oh my. I got 2 vintage watches. You're buying both of them for one money. That's for both of them. Right out of the doctor's estate. You get them both. Hey, Sherry Taylor, what's happening? No love on those? Okay. I got a nice set of antique marbles. You got 10 marbles and a shooter, all antique marbles. That's what's considered a complete set. If you're playing marbles in the early 1900s, You would start off with 10 marbles and one shooter. The shooters nowadays are very hard to find. You would draw a circle in the dirt, and everybody would put all 10 of their marbles in the circle. And then each person would take turns using their shooter to see how many marbles you could knock out of the circle. Whatever marbles you knocked out of the circle, you got those marbles. You own them now. That's part of your collection. And that's how they played marbles. W. Buchanan. Check this out. Hang on, I'm going to do it again. Look at this. This is the coolest thing I've ever found of marbles. This is a traveling set of marbles in a little handled jar. There's a shooter in there, and this you could tell this guy must have been pretty good. He's got him a lot of marbles, and that's his, I guess, his lucky winning shooter. But look at that! Oh, he would carry that around to the schoolyard or wherever. How cool is that? Right out of the and that'll come up. I'll run that in just a few minutes, guys. I'll run this in just a few minutes. If you know anybody into marbles, guys, you don't want them to miss out on this. This is very, very rare to have the little handled travel jar with those. Very rare. I'll run that in a few minutes. Back to the jewelry. I got a nice family circle. It's got a nice. Ooh. I just opened it up. The gemstones. Okay. I opened it up, but I caught all those gemstones. So the family circle, those are all the birthstones, I guess, of the different people in the family. This opens up. It's a little locket that opens up. And when I opened it, all those little gemstones fell out, but I grabbed them all. So I guess you put different gemstones, different birthstones of all your family members. There's 4 different ones in there, right out of the doctor's estate, guys. Nice little locket that looks like a ship's portal, and it's running. Beautiful, nice chain. It looks like it's sterling. Does have an adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. And it's got those different birthstones in there. I have a big jar of marbles. I call them narbles. I don't know why, but they're so pretty. Narbles. Let's go. Odd stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and run. I was gonna wait much later on in the show and run this, but you're all coming up with some fun stories and making positive comments. I'm just gonna head and run it. I have I've been doing this for over 35 years, guys. Actually, if in reality, it's actually over 55 years. But every time I say that, people don't believe me that I've been dealing in antiques and collectibles for 55 years. So normally I just say 25 or 30 years. But literally, I've been dealing in antiques and collectibles since I was 6 years old. My uncle had one of the very first collectible shops in Louisville, Kentucky. And I traveled around flea markets and yard sales and auctions with him. And he was my mom's twin brother. He was my mom's twin brother. Yeah, it's running, guys. I don't know how many marbles are in there, but quite a bit. I mean, there's like right there is 10. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's probably close to 70 marbles in there with the shooter and the really cool little carrying jar. He would carry this to all his victories and his conquests to the schoolyard and beyond. Let's go. He was crawling around looking for his marbles. That's funny. Let's go, Jimmy. That's a great buy, Jimmy. That is a really good buy. I got a beautiful vintage necklace. Looks like it's hand enameled with some type of like gemstone specks. Hand enameled with gemstone specks. Vintage butterfly necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Nearly all the jewelry tonight is featured out of the estate, the doctor's estate. So there you have it. Does have the old circle clasp on it. They've upgraded those to the crab claw uh, oval one. Linda McGee, let's go. I got a nice ring channel set. Looks like diamond dust, but that might be bigger than diamond dust. Possibly wedding band, size 7 3/4. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark. I don't see a mark on it. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running size 7 3/4. Kind of looks like diamond dust, but maybe they're bigger than diamond dust. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. It does look like gold and feel like gold, but I can't ascertain one way or another, guys.
It looks like rose gold, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Size 7 3/4. Sherry Taylor, I'm your huckleberry, Sherry Taylor. I'm your huckleberry. I have a shit ton of bottles, Buchanan. I have a shit ton of bottles. Renee. I have a shit ton of marbles. Not marbles, bottles. I have a shit ton of bottles, and marbles. Speaking of marbles, I got another set. Got a nice rare shooter there. And also has a rare, you have a jadeite in there as well, guys. You got a jadeite in there. This one is old, is probably the oldest one in there, that speckled one. And there's some cat's eyes. I need to get me a black light. Renee sent me a really nice advertisement on a black light that I need to acquire. You're getting the antique shooter, super rare yellow swirl on there, and all 10 antique marbles. You get the set. Again, that's what you would start off with. You would start off with a shooter and 10 marbles and playing the game of marbles. I guess it originated in the late 1800s, all the way through the probably 1950s. It was played quite a bit. A lot of movies featuring marbles played with. Sherry Taylor, let's go. This one is very heavy. Let me check, make sure it's all there. Right out of the doctor's estate. Very, very heavy. No, I did not see Rob's message. I'll scroll down and look for it. Hey, what's going on, Uncle Dad? We are doing great. Thank you. I didn't even see you sneak in. She has not killed me yet. Fully articulated. It is complete. Beautiful. Right out of the doctor said, nobody wanted that? Wow, I'm shocked.
This is a Lauren.
Yeah, you got to get
Lauren
bigger.
Spencer.
Lauren Spencer?
Yeah.
This is marked Lauren Spencer. Nice enameled vintage butterfly necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Yeah, I'll right after this, I'll have her say hi. Yeah, I snuck up on her while her and her cousin were digging through the jewelry, getting more processed out for all of us. And nice buy. Let's go. W. Buchanan. Stay right there, honey. Stay right there. Say hi.
Can you see me already?
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. I'm here.
Yeah, she's just being mousy quiet, guys. She's just being mousy quiet. She'll ramp up once that coffee kicks in. She'll be da 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 da. Huh?
What is this?
I got a nice vintage filigreed out, multi-layered vintage butterfly bracelet. How cool is that, guys? I haven't seen anything like that before.
Thank you, Sarah.
Whoa, look at that. Whoa. Wow.
Thank you so much.
Wow, look at that. Sherry sending love. Let's go. I got a really cool open-ended vintage bracelet. That just makes Michelle put surprises in your packages even harder. She puts surprises in people's packages unwarranted, but man, the tips really make her go. Let's go, Sherry Taylor. Sherry Taylor. I got a nice clapper here, guys. Nice vintage clapper. Looks like brushed brass. It is non-magnetic. It is oval shape. It's hinged right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Yes, she definitely knows your ring size, Sherry Taylor. Size 5. Steph Dog stuck back in. Let's go. Chevy Roger, Natalie, Skip Das. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Kings of Cards. Let's go. Our rustic table. I like that. Diana Hole, Buckshot. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Cat McSee for the takedown. This is really cool. I believe it's an ambulance. An ambulance. Nice, probably Bakelite. Probably Bakelite. I don't, well, maybe it's a milk delivery truck. The logo's gone on it. Nice old metal bottom, hard plastic, celluloid, Bakelite, not for sure. And it's running. Yeah, brushed brass. Boy, that's tough, right? You got a nice 1940s or older, nice little toy. And it's heavy. It's very weighted. Uh, the uh, the decal is off of it. Whatever was on there, I don't know if it's a milk delivery truck. Johnny Hall, that was a steal. That was a complete steal. Size 5.5 on the vintage ring. Johnny Hall got that. Is this sterling?
I haven't checked. I'm not sure. I just pick it up from the drawer back.
Right out of the doctor's estate, size 5.5. That look. This looks like the hot diamonds right now, where they're not really cut. They're just kind of. Do you all know what I'm talking about? The new diamonds that are out are not cut nowadays. This one, obviously has a little cut, but you know what I'm talking about?
A little bit oversized, size a little bit oversized, size and a half maybe.
Size 5.5. Size 5.5. Let me double check again. Yeah, check the new diamonds that are coming out now. They're like it's like they're like natural. They just polish them out. They're all natural look. Actually, 5 3/4. Trillion faceted. Yeah, now trillion's more like a triangular shape. Yeah, it's just I guess the natural. Yeah, I think that's right, Boopsma. Welcome back, Boopsma. Yeah, I think it's just like a natural. That's what this one reminds me of. Again, I don't know if it's a diamond. I don't know what it is. It is out of the doctor's estate. It is open back. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. But yeah, that's what that reminds me of. Just like the natural look, where they're not really cut very much at all, where they're just like they're polished, something along those lines. I got an old set of bullets, a bunch of old bullet shells, and these two metal army tank toys. You're buying all that for one money. The metal army tank toys, metal tank toys. These are from the that one's marked General Patton. These are from probably the 40s or 50s, and you get all the brass bullet shells. You get all of it. All of it. Let's go. Boopsma, Boopsma. Thank you for coming back. Our first sterling silver of the day that's marked. This is a 5.5 carat amethyst. 5.5 carat amethyst set in sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. This is 110% sterling silver with a 5.5 carat amethyst right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running size 5, size 5. Let's go, big bullet. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. 5.5 carat amethyst set in sterling silver, guys. We're not even at $10. I don't know what's going on, but something's really weird. It is marked 925. It is marked 925 right there. It is marked. And a gorgeous 5.5 carat amethyst set in sterling silver, size 5. Let's go. Sherry Taylor. Unbelievable takedown. Unbelievable takedown. I got some really cool stuff coming, guys. I have the key and all. Really cool stuff coming. Really cool stuff coming. We got a lot of antique tools. I mean, a ton of antique tools. Another beautiful, beautiful necklace right out of the jewelry estate, right out of the doctor's estate. Looks like something a little princess would wear, and it's running. Like that chain. Let's go, Marbow bow, Marbow bow. That's a tongue twister for me for some reason. This is all metal beads, all metal beads. Nice kind of boho look. It's got a nice, nice weight to it, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. All heavy, 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 solid metal beads. No love in the club on that one. Okay. I've got coin books. Washington quarters, 1960 and up, and Roosevelt dimes, 1946 and up. They're empty. They need to be filled. They're empty and need to be filled. You get them both. No coins inside. Just coin books. You get them both. Let's go. Shavanga. Shavang. Thank you so much. First purchase. Shavang. I got a nice, kind of like a tennis bracelet. It is metal set, metal settings, right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Yeah, I'm going to fill them up for you right before I mail them off to you. And it's running. It is complete. I had the whole I sold the Roosevelt what was it? The Roosevelt dimes? It was all the whole silver collection. They were all silver. I think it was Roosevelt dimes. Yeah, it was 1946 through 64. It was all the entire collection of the 90% silver Roosevelt dimes. I sold that a couple of months ago. I got a nice vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. It does look like silver. I don't see any mark on it. Again, it is non-magnetic. It looks like silver. I don't see a mark on it. Super vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. I got a lot of old books. I got ephemera, tons of antique tools. I got all kinds of antique tools, 1800s, Civil War era. I got Civil War era crock, pottery stuff. Oh, here's something fun. The top on this old wooden cigar box is almost off, but it's filled with old marbles. The top to this old cigar box is almost off, but it's a wood cigar box filled with marbles. You're buying it all. You get the old cigar box and all the old marbles. There's a bunch in there, guys. I guarantee you there's got to be about 100 or so in there. Oh, there's a shooter in there too, guys. Look at that old speckled shooter in there. Did you all see that? You put your marbles, would that? Yes, we will have jewelry long after I pass away. We will still have jewelry. I got a did you see who got that? Jimmy Tour got that. These are really cool. Vintage clip-on earrings, all kinds of different jewels in them, right out of the doctor's estate. And they do appear to be complete. Nice vintage clip-on earrings right out of the doctor's estate, and they're running. I don't see a name on them anywhere. They're really cool though. About that size. Let's go. Cat McSee. What a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio. Looks like aquamarines right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. It is metal set. Let's go. My thrift. Let's go. I got a nice little pearl necklace right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Just a dainty little thing on a dainty little chain. It does have an adjuster in back. You can make that a lot bigger. It is tagged, but I'm not familiar with that maker mark. And it's running. Oi, Vicky. Oi, Vicky. Let's go. I got a really cool clapper here. Looks like, oh, Larimar, maybe turquoise. Nice vintage bracelet. It is hinged. Nice little hinged clapper. And it's running right out of the doctor's estate. Does appear to be complete. That might be Larimar. That may be a combination of Larimar and turquoise. I don't see a name on it. Nice vintage bracelet. Thanks, Chedas, for the follow. Please follow us, guys. If you haven't already, please follow us. We highly appreciate that. You guys rock. Let's go. This one's really cool. It's got a chip out of it, honey. Out of the enameling. We're gonna do something else with that. This one's really nice. I think, are these red stones?
It looks honest black.
Black?
It looks like big.
Why does they look like they're red to me? I don't know the color of these. Michelle thinks they're black. I'm definitely not going to argue with her. That would be wrong. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And it's running. I don't know what color they are. Michelle thinks they're black, so we'll go with that.
Whatever color you want, it's going to be one.
You want me to sell the lock soon? A little bit early to be pulling out the juice, but here we go.
Oh,
Where'd it go?
I don't know. What?
Hang on, let me find the key. I didn't know it would do that. It just shot the key out, and the key is really thin. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me, right? How in the world? And it's not like it can go anywhere. It's got to go right here somewhere. Where the hell did that go?
You mean
It's a key. It's a flat key that was just in this lock. And as soon as I locked it, it just shot out and it went on this table here somewhere. All right, guys, we got the curse of the lock. The key is somewhere on this table, but I am not going to sell this lock until I find the key. It just shot out. As soon as I locked this lock, this key shot out and it went somewhere, and we have no idea where it went.
here? I look. You just keep going.
It's flat,
Small.
and it'll stick right. It hit somewhere here. It could have went in here. It could have went in here. It could have went over here. It could have jumped in here.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's incredible. How the hell would that even do that? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I look. You just.
No, but you have to actively look. Don't just tell me you're looking and not look, because it'll drive me nuts if you can't find that. But don't tell me you're looking if you're not really looking. You need to really, really look for it. That is the weirdest thing. Soon as I locked that lock, the key was in it.
Oh, look. Is it this one?
Yep, that's it. I dropped it again. All right, found it. The way my brain works is it's hard for me to move on to something else. It's hard for me to move on to something else until one thing is complete. Anyway, the key goes right in here one way or another, and it unlocks it. It doesn't turn. It doesn't turn. You just put it in there. It's an old antique Champion 6-lever lock. I mean, it's designed where you can't pick it, you can't break into it, and you got to have this very, very special key that unlocks it. But if that key's in there and you clamp it shut, that it will shoot the key out. So anyway, you're buying the antique lock. This is a really cool lock, guys. I mean, normally I would keep shit like this, but I've been on a tear, not keeping anything. It is even inventoried numbered by the estate, and the fact that they owned it. It does have the original key. It works. It locks all the way. You'll never find this anywhere in the wild. You'll never find this lock ever, ever, ever. You won't find it. You will not find this lock anywhere on the planet. You're not going to find it. It came out of the hoarder's estate. I didn't even know I had it. It was in an old dirty bag, and an old dirty bag mixed in with some worthless tools. Literally was in an old dirty bag mixed in with some worthless tools. I don't even know why I found it. But that is cool. I'm gonna go ahead and lock it. And there's your key. Congratulations. That was a great buy, a phenomenal buy. Chet is better. Chet is better, mama. Did you know Chet is better? Honey, this is missing a stone. I can't sell it.
Where? I can see nothing.
Right there.
Oh my God. Here, you just show if they want it, but that's too pretty to.
All right, guys, this is beautiful. You probably would never notice, but my OCD brain does. Right there. It's missing a stone. Right there.
I couldn't even tell. When I put it, it was so pretty.
Here, I'll run it anyway. But anyways, it's missing a tiny little stone right there. Tiny little stone. And it's running right out of the doctor's estate. It is open back, gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful necklace. I mean, you'd never know, but again, I don't like to sell anything that's missing anything. So my brain, for whatever reason, picks up on a lot. I miss a lot of it, but it tries to pick up on everything. My Thrift Avenue, Great buy there. This is another hinge clapper. Really cool design. Hand enameled, extremely heavy. Really heavy. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. And it's very, very heavy. And it's running. I don't see anything to call on this one, guys. It's beautiful. Yeah, I know. I was kind of waiting to sell that book later on in the show, just like that lock and like that handled jar of marbles. But you guys got too good of eyeballs and you all keep teasing me, and just it's hard for me to tell you guys no. This is the Leslie's photograph review of World War One. Leslie's photograph review of World War. Oh, there's a treasure in there. There's a pouch. What's in this pouch, honey?
I don't know.
There was a pouch that fell out of it. Woo! Look at that. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, there's a leaf in here too. A really cool old book, guys. World War One. Look at the old posters and stuff in there. Look at that. I mean, this is so cool. This one would be fun, and I know you book lovers are going to hate hearing this, but this would be good to cannibalize and frame up a lot of this stuff. Look at these. Look at these photos. Dead soldiers, all World War One. Just put all that over on the desk. Look at this. Look at the artwork in there, guys. These would be gorgeous framed. I mean, you all don't realize how rare this book is. Oh, it's got some more uh, flowers, leaves, or something in here. I mean, this is so cool. This is a really, really cool book. It's got all like again, military vessels and stuff from World War One in here. Well, there's some more leaves. Anyway, this is a very, very good book. It's the cover's loose on it. It should be from 19. You know, this is 1920. So this is a year right after World War One started. World War One started in 1919. This came out in 1920. 1920. Leslie's photographic review of the Great War. That is a great book. Again, the binding's loose on it, but it is complete. The book is complete. 1920. I hope you all enjoy this book as much as I do. And it's running. It's running. World War One book. World War One. Real photos in here, guys. Real photos, not drawings. Real photos. World War One. Real photos. Beautiful book, guys. Beautiful book. Let's go, Demo. That was a great buy, Demo. Here, honey. That's a good. Bless you. Where'd that come from?
I don't know. Allergy season.
Yeah, I don't. You would think I'd have allergies out the wazoo, but I think I'm so immune to things because I used to dig around in attics with no ventilation. I would dig around in old barns and basements. Since I was 6 years old, my uncle and I would go around everywhere. We would dig through old houses, estates, abandoned stuff. I would there was dumps that we would go dig in. There was one. It was an old prohibition bar in Louisville, Kentucky. It was back around 1920s, and we would dig into the side of the hill because that's where they would just throw all their bottles and stuff over the side. And we would excavate and get all kinds of old bottles and stuff. And Buchanan, I got tons and tons. Yeah, all the years on the streets. Exactly. That's, I guess, why I just don't have allergies. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. I'm gonna start running some of those bottles too. Really cool one here. It is non-magnetic. Oh no. Yeah, hyperallergic. Yeah, that sucks. That so sucks. Oh, mold is the worst. I probably I'm probably a carrier of all kinds of different mold spores with all the shit. They say that people that deal in antiques have a high degree of like lung problems and lung cancer and all kinds of stuff like that. Linda McGee.
Oh, it marks Linda McGee stands like lucky band or something.
Huh?
Inside mark Linda McGee whatever the.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I think I dropped the bottle. Wonder what that noise was. The bottles that I have, the bottles that I have, when you drop them, it don't hurt them. They're made like, I mean, they're made like tanks. I mean, they're made like tanks. I got a really cool bracelet here. It reads, "A smile is the best makeup any girl can wear." Nice vintage bracelet. It's probably stainless steel and it's running. Let's go, thrift. My thrift. My thrift. Let's go. Jess 102 got that dealio.
925? I couldn't read.
Yes, it is marked 925. Sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver. The necklace. Hang on. I don't like force feeding both. Sterling, Mark Sterling, guys. I got a big, gorgeous, beautiful owl pendant, vintage, right out of the doctor's estate. And then I'm going to start running some old bottles. Again, it is marked 925. Gorgeous sterling silver owl pendant. It is huge, guys. Huge. Beautiful vintage owl pendant for a necklace. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. That is a huge piece of sterling. Beautiful, beautiful vintage owl pendant. This will get you into the Bohemian Grove. You can probably go to numerous Illuminati parties. Kendrick Lamar won't be invited to Kendrick Lamar's parties, but that's the only thing. My Thrift Avenue. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's marked Italy 925. Italy. It marked the word Italy.
I got a sterling silver necklace marked Italy, marked 925 Italy. It is over 20 inches. Over 20 inches. Yeah, P Diddy parties. It is over 20 inches. Sterling silver. It is marked 925 Italy. It is marked 925 Italy. Over 20 inches. Over 20 inches. Marked 925 Italy. Over 20 inches. Over 20 inches. 925 Italy. Nice buy, Marbow Bow. I got two cobalt blue screw top, 1950s, 1960s, and you got an old cork top, early 1900s. The cork top reads Bromo Seltzer, Emerson Drug Company, Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore, Maryland. You get both the old cobalt bottles cobalt blue glass. You get them both for one money. Early 1900s, could be as old as late 1800s, but it's definitely early 1900s. Uh, Drug bottle, apothecary bottle from Maryland, and the other cobalt screw top. Both of them for one. Monet. Let's go. Bridget, Bridget, Bridget. What a takedown. What a takedown. This is another apothecary bottle. The Hoarder's Estate was 3 generations of doctors, and there was a lot of apothecary bottles in there. This does have a rough spot, does have a little chigger right there. Nice old early cork top, early 1900s, right out of a drugstore. Yes, I do have soda bottles. I do have soda bottles, and it's running. Nice old cork top, early 1900s apothecary bottle. Some type of drug was in this. Nice old weird wavy glass. Old cork top, right out of the Hoarder's Estate. 3 doctors. What a takedown. Honey.
That's hers too. That's
I know.
So that's why I want to put it together.
Is this one strand?
Yeah.
We have doubled the strand of this. We have double stranded this because it's one strand. We have doubled it up so it'll fit on our form. Awesome, awesome vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. There's 2 different doctor's estates. One is 3 generations of doctors. That is part of that's with the Hoarder's Estate. That's where nearly all the antiques and collectibles came from. The other doctor's estate is with the jewelry. It's a husband and wife doctor team, where all the jewelry came from. Just to clarify. Well, it's got a nice weight to it. Sherry Taylor, honey, Sherry Taylor. This is really cool. It still has part of the label still on it. Lavoris mouthwash, Lavoris mouthwash, apothecary, Lavoris mouthwash, still with a good part of the label on there. And it's running. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. Johnny Hall, Johnny Hall. All right, guys, this is super, super rare. This is what's called a pinch bottle. This is also inventoried. Same number, same inventory log out of the estate. It's from 1890. It also came with a marble inside. They were made with marbles inside them. This is an 1890s pinch bottle. Extremely rare, extremely hard to find. I mean, if it just ended there, it's super rare, but it gets even more rare. It is embossed, it is named, and it has a horse. It has a horse on it. Uh, I almost don't want to sell this. I almost don't want to sell this. It is marked Ardwick, out of Manchester. And I'm assuming that's Manchester as in London, Manchester, England. Uh, John Dyson. John Dyson. Trademark John Dyson Ardwick. Ardwick, Manchester. Ardwick, Manchester. It's got the old bubbles in the glass, pinch bottle, the marbles in there. It's got the advertising, the horse. I mean, it's like off the chart. It really is, guys. This is not hyperbole. This is not salesmanship. This is not hype. Um, this is the only one of these I've ever seen in over 50 years of dealing in this shit. I have never seen this. Over 50 years dealing in antiques and collectibles, and I've never seen this ever, ever, this form. 1890s pinch bottle. It's got the marble. It's got the horse. It's got the name. It's got England. It's got bubbles in it. It's got everything you would want out of an old antique bottle. Everything you would want out of an old antique bottle. Everything. And that seems like a price, but I'm telling you, that's way under the money. That is a great buy. I will triple wrap this in bubble wrap. I will make this float in bubble wrap. This will float in bubble wrap. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. You guys rock. Absolutely rock. I'm glad there's people that appreciate the shit like I do. I mean, I get juiced over a lot of this stuff. I really get juiced. Looks like kind of like diamond dust. You got a nice multi-bangled bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. My goal is we're going to be running a lot of jewelry the entire night long. This will be usually at least an 8 to 10 hour show. Sometimes we do 12-hour shows, and we'll keep running. But not only with all the jewelry, but I'm planning on running a lot of antiques and collectibles in between all the jewelry as well. Let's go, Cat McSee, Cat McSee. So if you like those categories, stay with us. You're buying all my antique cars on the old 1800s plate. You do not get the 1800s plate. I'll sell it next. Right now, you're buying all the old plastic cars. You're buying all the old plastic cars, 1950s more than likely. You're buying them all of them. Thank you, Jess. All the old plastic cars. That's for all of them. No love in the club. I got a really cool 1800s plate. This is called blue transferware. It is hallmarked. It is hallmark stamped. It is also made in England, but it features the University of Virginia. It's the University of Virginia, and the collector's plate is made in England, late 1800s blue transferware. Late 1800s blue transferware. University of Virginia. Guys, shit like this that is so specific is eBay gold. When you can quantify a zone, a particular area, and you put it out there to the masses, not like whatnot, but like on eBay, you basically you name your price because nobody else will have this. Nobody else will have this. Effing eBay gold, guys. Wow, let's go. Jump. Founded by Thomas Jefferson. I did not know that. Dorothy Joe, what a takedown. Dorothy Joe. This is really cool. This has all kinds of religious icons. It kind of has like a Russian vibe to it, but it's got all your different saints all over it. It is hematite, and then it's been lacquered, and these prints or however they did that has been see how it's domed set in there, maybe behind lucite. But that is heavy hematite, guys. Hematite. The bracelet itself is super heavy, and you got all these religious icons. They remind me of like Russian icons, but I think they're just different saints all over it, and it's running. It is very heavy. Excuse me. Let's go. My Thrift Avenue. Is this everything back in there? I got another set. This is the very last one. This is unopened. Um, it's a set of set of cards. It's factory sealed, never been opened, and two 1991 packs of baseball cards, 34 years old, never been opened, and a factory sealed set of cards. It's the last one I have, guys. I have no more after this. The last one. Russian Orthodox Church has saints. There you go. Imagine the Orthodox. I think there's a few religions that has saints. The last set I got, guys. You got 34-year-old. Nobody wants that. What? What? What you got, Mama? I got a nice vintage bracelet here. I'm not sure. Bakelite, lucite, something. It is fully articulated right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Excuse me. I believe it is real tree wood. Let's go, Barry Fisher. Hey man, I got some really old bottles, some killer shit. Was you here when we ran that pinch bottle from 1890? Was you here just a little while ago? We're in that. I got some killer bottles, man. Hang on. Hang on, Barry Fisher. Buchanan, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Check it, check it. Let me grab some treasures here, guys. Hopefully I won't drop any of these. All right. The juice is loose. The juice is loose, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a whole shit ton. Let me just show you real quick and then I'll start running some of them. Check that Coke bottle out. Huh? 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 Yeah? Some old apothecary. Bitters, some old bitters. New grape. Civil War era ink bottle. Another ink bottle, Civil War era. And another late 1800s pinch bottle. And this one has it looks like it's a horn. It says Hodgson, Fountain Street, Ulverton. Fountain Street, Ulverton. Again in England. And then it says bottle makers. Red Fern Brothers bottle makers in Barnsell. And again, it's got the marble in it. It's got the marble in it. Pinch bottle, 1800s. It's got the nice, some kind of like horn, some kind of horn logo, or I think that's a horn. Really cool. 1890s pinch bottle, guys. Off the fucking chart. Off the chart. Can't find them. Can't find them. And it's running. Can't find them, guys. 1890s pinch marble. It's got the pinch bottle. It's got the marble in there. It's got the great embossed logo. All the information about the product and everything in there. It's got the information on who made the bottle back here, on who made the bottle. Guys, off the fucking chart. I haven't seen any of these in over 50 years dealing in antiques and collectibles. Maybe you all have. I have never seen any of these in my entire life. And I've been dealing in antiques and collectibles for over 50 years. Let's go. W. Buchanan. Got a takedown. You got that, honey? Honey, you got that? 1800s ink bottle, Civil War ink bottle, Civil War era ink bottle. And it's running. Crockery, old redware crockery. Civil War era ink bottle. Marked. Marked. That is key, guys. Marked. Perfect. It just almost flawless condition. That was an incredible steal. That was a super steal. Super steal. This one, this one has a little chigger right there. Has a little chigger right there, but a really early form. Now, what's cool about this one? Hang on, somewhere. No, that was the other one. That was a different. Okay. It also has a stress crack. See that? Has a stress crack inside it. Stress crack. New grape. The shape is what's cool about this one. This is a soda bottle. New grape was the early, maybe 1930s, 1940s. New grape came out, was a grape flavored soda called New Grape. It does have a stress in there, but look how fun that shape is, guys. That is what's really cool about that one. New Grape. Nice buy, Barry Fisher. Nice buy. You guys interested in that? I got a really cool old bitters bottle, has the original lid. I love that lid. That lid is so hot. It's got most of the label. Most of the label. But look at that. Look at that. All that embossed. That's also what's cool on that one. And it's running. And it's running. That is a really cool old bitters bottle. This came out of the Hoarders estate. There was 3 generations of doctors. They probably used this product. They probably used this product. Let's go, Barry Fisher. All right, guys, I was going to do this late. I was going to do this much later on the show. I know Buchanan's been asking about soda bottles. I know about my guy, Barry Fisher. Um, I know he's a bottle buyer. You guys are here. I'm here. You know, we're holding the hands. We got a little circle jerk going on. So let's just do it. All right. The only thing, guys, right there, it does have a chigger, but again, impossible to find. It does have a chigger right there, guys. Does have a chigger. You want to be the pivot man? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, you even the train's chiming in. The train loves this. The train loves it. You cannot find these guys. Next to impossible to find, and it's running early. It's even from Louisville, where I was born, Louisville, Kentucky. It was from Louisville, Kentucky, where I was born. I was born in Louisville, guys. Off the chart Coca Cola bottle in the old brown glass. Off the chart, guys. Off the chart in any condition. It doesn't matter the condition of these. It doesn't matter. Any condition. You ain't going to find them. You're not, yeah, made with real Coke. Right. Absolutely. You're not going to find it. Let's go. Barry Fisher. They got to be separate. You don't want to wrap these together. I'm going to triple wrap that for you, Barry, but right now I'm going to get it off the floor this way. I got it sealed up in there, but it'll be triple wrapped and it'll be floating in bubble wrap. I mean, if the post office breaks this fucker, they went out of their way with a fucking steamroller. They would have to go out of their way with a fucking steamroller. It brings me up. I shouldn't get on this tirade, but rarely does any of my shit get broke because I am so OCD on shipping. But when things get broke, there's a few, they're not in here anymore because I immediately block them. Because if you come on and come to me and say, hey, I got a problem, we got an issue, this, that, and you're like, you're cordial, you're polite, you're nice about it, I'm going to work with you 110%. I'm going to work with you. Even we both know it's the post office's fault that they broke shit. It's the post office that broke. Uncle Bean didn't break it. The post office broke it. But even if the post office breaks it, I'm still going to work with you. I'm still going to work with you. But if you come hard at me and you're like, your fault, your fault, your fault, pointing your finger, being condescending, I'm just done with you. I rarely even reply. Block, block. And I'm just not going to deal with it. Do you all know what I'm saying? I don't want to sound like too harsh. If you're polite and you're nice to me, we're going to work it out. And everybody's going to be happy. Just don't come at me. Just don't come at me. Don't come at me because I can't. I'm too old for people coming at me. I'll just pull a gun out and just pop, done. Conversation's over. Kind of like that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I love you guys. You guys are why I do this. It's just I'm just not going to be walked on, and I'm not going to be talked to like a dog. I don't want to do it to you. Nobody should be talked to like a dog. Just don't ever talk to me like a dog, even in a chat. It's whatever, man. That's what I was telling this person. I was telling them that. I said, you it would be amazing what would happen if you're just polite and you're kind and you're respectful. I said, it would be amazing what's going to happen when you're like that. I said, but too late. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I got on my little tirade there. I apologize. You got a nice art glass, almost like a choker style. Yeah, I hear you, Linda. It's got a nice toggle right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Don't go anywhere, guys. I got more bottles coming up. I want to take care of everybody. I'm trying to take care of everybody. Beautiful art glass necklace, all custom made. The really cool thing about art glass, no two are ever the same. So it's like you got a one of a kind. Even if they made others, no two will ever be the same. No two will ever be the same. Yeah, a few French fries short of a Happy Meal. Exactly. I got another one. Even though this one sold way too cheap, I'm going to do another one. It is marked. It is marked. Where's it marked? There it is. It is marked. It is tagged. Civil War era ink bottle. Civil War era ink bottle, and it's running. And it's running. Civil War era ink bottle. I don't think this is a crack. I think it's just a dirty mark in the glaze. I don't think that's a crack at all. I'm certain that it's not. And they call this a labyrinth or something like that. W Buchanan, let's go. Nice takedown there. That was a really good buy. I'm going to run all my great bottles since you're all here and you're all requesting them. Um, I'm just going to do jewelry in between running them. I got a beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. It's running. Probably pearls, but I don't know, guys. Probably pearls. I'm just not positive on these. Let's go, Renee. Let me grab some more bottles. Honey, do you have an empty flat, or can you get me one?
Yeah.
And stop right there. Turn to your right. On the second shelf is all those old medicine bottles. You passed them. Right when I said turn to your right was when you were supposed to turn to your right. Yeah, the little ones, Here's another one, still full of product. I just think it's cool. It is an older, the one of the big boy style. I just think it's cool because it still has the original product in it. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that while she's getting some other ones for us, and it's running. Let's go, Barry Fisher. Let's go. You got it, honey? Don't be drinking that. Don't be drinking that, okay? I got a collection of amber glass and clear glass, all apothecary bottles. Some of them are cork top, some of them are screw top. You're getting all of them. There's bubbles and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 brown glass and 7 clear glass. You're buying all the miniature bottles, the whole collection for one money. You're buying them all of them. These are really great to display with. You're buying all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 amber glass, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 clear glass. All 14 of them. You get all 14 of them for one money. All out of the hoarder's estate. 3 generations of doctors, guys. 3 generations of doctors right out of the hoarder's estate. Let's go, Barry Fisher. Let's go. This one's really cool. I love the shape on this one. This is early hand formed. Beautiful. This is an old gin bottle from the 1870s, inventoried out of the doctor's estate. Also inventoried, the same log. That's an inventory log book number 28 out of the same doctor's estate. 1870s gin bottle. And it's running. Really nice size too, guys. And this one, I don't see anything to call on it. Other than possibly your all's cheap ass bidding. That'd be the only thing to call on it. Let's go. No, it's not. It might have been intermission there for a while. I'm just getting some old bottles out, Ken. I was just getting some old bottles out for my bottle gang. I promised that they would run today, and I'm getting them out. This is from 1870s, guys. 1870s gin bottle. 1870s gin bottle. Let's go, Johnny Hall. That was a really good buy. I mean, a really, really good buy. Could you imagine? 155 years old. It's 155 years old and in that great of shape. And of that great of shape. Here's another one, guys. This is a field ink bottle. So this one you would use to fill up those little ink bottles. This is a field ink bottle, Civil War era, and it's London, out of London. And again, this one is the one you would use to fill up those small ones. I mean, you guys have bidden cheap on these, and these should really be bringing some money too. This is off the chart, guys. Civil War era. It also is hallmarked here by the company, and it's from London. Got a field ink bottle. This would fill up the small ones. Nice size, got a really nice weight to it. There's nothing to call on this. There's nothing to call on this. This is a phenomenal specimen. If you all like primitives and an early Americana, even though this is out of London, this fits with early Americana decor. What a you could put a $100 bill in front of that $119, and that would be cheap on this. That would be cheap on this. Even at $119, that would be cheap on this. Last one, guys. Raise your sights. Last 1800s pinch bottle. This one's in the green. Last one. It's got the marble inside there. Beautiful pinch bottle. You got awesome bubbles in the glass. You got a thick ground on this one. I mean, that is a thick ground of glass. It is marked Victory. Victory. No other logos. 1870s pinch bottle. 1870s pinch bottle, the last one I have. And this one is the biggest one I have. This one's the biggest one. And in the green glass. And it's running. The last one, guys. I have no more. It's been an honor finding these for you guys. I hope you enjoy them as much as I have. I was blown away when I found these in the hoarder's estate. Absolutely blown away. I'd never seen I'd heard about them. I'd heard the word pinch bottle before, and I knew that they, a lot of them came with marbles and stuff inside, but I'd never seen one in my hand. Never seen one in my hand. What a buy, Barry Fisher. What a buy. That's a really good buy. I don't think you're all liking my Crocs. I don't think you're all liking. It's more. It's not really bottles, so it's. Uh, we'll wait on that one. It's not really bottles. I think I have a couple of more. I got some more. Let's see if y'all like these. I know we're really taking a tremendous turn here. We're really taking a tremendous turn. These are nowhere near, but these are nice digs. Nice little smaller old 7-Up bottles. You get 2 of them for one money. No, I think we have more men's watches. They just never been washed, guys. They never been washed. They were dug right out of the side of a hill, and for whatever reason, the estate never washed them. It came out of the hoarder's estate. 2 really cool early 7-Up bottles. It's the really small ones, the small ones. You get both of them. You get both of them for one money. Let's go, Johnny Hall. Johnny Hall.
Ew.
Michelle goes, ooh, ooh.
You put it inside.
You got them? I've got 2 early Mountain Dews. I mean, Canada Dries. Sorry, Canada Dries. And I love the shape on these. Same estate, same story. You're getting both of them. You got one that has this shape and the other one that has this shape. You get both of them for one money. Same size. They're smaller, much, much smaller. And you get both of them. Canada Dry. They'll be nice cleaned up, guys. That's what I probably should have done, but we just don't ever clean anything around here. We don't ever clean anything around here. And I got more, guys. I got more, but let me get back to some of the jewelry for the ladies and for the guys and for everybody.
You wash your hand.
Yes, dear. I don't know what this is, but here it is. A really cool, massive pendant. It's completely non-magnetic. I don't know. Hey, Ataz, what's going on? Ataz is here, honey. It is completely non-magnetic, really unusual. It's got some kind of mark or something there. WMS. Oh, that's that's HMS. That's His Majesty's Service. That's marked His Majesty's Service. HMS, His Majesty's Service. That could be a military piece, guys, a military medal. I think Jess just stole that one. I didn't see that fast enough. I got a really cool vintage necklace. It's all articulated. You move, it moves. Right out of the yeah, or Her Majesty's, right. Yeah. Either way, you're right. You're right. Nice vintage necklace. And it's running. But I think when HMS came out, it was His Majesty's Service. I think it was older, but I could be wrong about that. Marbow, let's go, Marbow. Somebody's asking for more watches. I got a really cool brooch, nice vintage brooch. It says, celebrate your strength. Celebrate your strength. It's got breast cancer awareness. It's got, it's non-magnetic other than the pin. The pin and mechanism is magnetic. The metal here, all this is non-magnetic. Nice size, and it's running. Oh, Queen Victoria reigned until 1901. Oh, well, maybe it is Her Majesty's Service. That probably is right then. Oh, Vicky. Oh, Vicky. I got a massive pair of tweezers. If you want to pass it around in style. And they're running. Massive pair. I mean, a huge pair of tweezers. Right out of the hoarder's estate. 3 generations of doctors. No telling what they use these for. Pulling out all those parasites out of the stomach, I guess. Just long parasites. They were just flapping. I got a nice. This looks like gold. It's non-magnetic like gold. Right out of the doctor's estate, the jewelry doctor's estate, not the hoarder doctor's estate. And it's running. Any old vintage what? I don't have any glass syringes, which is odd. I should have a bunch of glass syringes, but I do not. It does have the old loop. That's an older one, guys. That is an old cross. That is an old one right there. It looks like gold, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. Maybe you all do. I don't. Sherry Taylor, let's go. Um, what is this?
This house.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Do I have any Panda Bear fans? Any Panda Bear fans? Completely non-magnetic. This looks like a custom-made piece. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. It is completely non-magnetic and huge. Jeweled Panda Bear right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Lost in Time. Love the name. Love the name. Massive Panda Bear right out of the doctor's estate. It is non-magnetic. Huge for your chain. Let's go. Lost in Time. First purchase. Let's go. I got a nice antique set of marbles. I do have a big oversized. I do have the nice cat's eye shooter. The shooters are hard to find. Set of 10 marbles. Is that looks like a jadeite marble right there, and it's running. All the antique marbles, whole set of them. That is basically a set. When you play a game of marbles, you start with 10 marbles and 1 shooter. Draw a circle in the dirt, put all your marbles in the circle, and then you use your shooter to try to see how many marbles you can knock out of the circle. Whatever you knocked out of the circle is the marbles you kept that you won. You won those marbles. Barry Fisher, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a nice retro 1970s jewelry box. Unisex, men or women's jewelry box. Men or women's jewelry box. It is missing the divider. There was a little wooden wall that went here, but no big deal. There was a little wooden wall that went here. The other part of the divider is there, but that's the only thing to call on this one, other than it's dusty. Nice wood all the way around. Nice oversized. Got your hidden little cubby hole back here. You can hide some stuff. Nice 1970s jewelry box, oversized. And it's running. Thanks, Paula, for the follow. Nice jewelry box. And it's running. 1970s jewelry box. It's got a nice weight to it. It's heavy, really good size. It's got your little trays up here on top. No love in the club on that one. Okay.
Yeah, this one.
You're buying a promotional Coca-Cola glass, the tiny one. It is made of glass. And you get the Coke bottle from Indianapolis, where the hoarder's estate came from. where the hoarder's estate came from. You get both of them for one money. And they're running. Cheers. Cheers. Let's go, W. Buchanan. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a really cool slider. Nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's jewelry estate, and it's running. Pasaducci on the left-hand side. I'm going to go get some more bottles here in just a second. Right after this, I'm going to go grab some more bottles. Michelle's going to pull out more jewelry for you guys, and we're going to keep going at it. Let's go, Sherry Taylor. Sherry Taylor. Sherry Taylor. Honey, set that over there. All righty. What you find, Mama? What you pay me, what you give me for me? What you pay me, what you give me for me? This is early 1900s, early 1900s. Also inventoried. You all see the green swirls? Wait, that was all handmade. The old green swirl glass. Really cool. Early 1900s, cork top, and it's running. Early 1900s, beautiful green glass swirl in there. Was also inventoried out of the estate. Thanks, Angel, for the follow. Somebody, you stole that, Buchanan. You stole that. I got a, this is out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. I can't pronounce that. There's the name of the beer. There's the name of the beer out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Nice early beer bottle. Never heard of this company before. Never heard of this company before. And it's running out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Old beer bottle out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne is north of Indianapolis. Considerably north. Let's go. Jeanine Pan. Thank you so much. I got an old MBS milk bottle. Old MBS milk bottle with the original lid, 1 quart. 1 quart. MBS is out of Indianapolis. MBS is out of Indianapolis with the original lid cap. This is back when they would deliver milk to your doorstop. They would deliver milk to your door. This is back in those days. They were shaped this way, so they would be able to fit the most of them that they could into a crate. Nice squared milk bottle. Again, MBS Dairy. It is an old milk bottle out of Indianapolis. No love in the club on that one. I got a really cool apothecary bottle from Boston, Massachusetts. This is J.R. Nichols and Company, chemist. J.R. Nichols and Company, chemists out of Boston, Massachusetts. Boston.
Jury come
It does have a little chigger right there, a little rough spot. Old, early. This is probably late 1800s, late 1800s to early 1900s. Apothecary bottle, chemist bottle, Boston, Massachusetts. It's got the name. It says chemists, and there's the name of them. That is a really cool. That's an old cork top, late 1800s to early 1900s. And your old green glass, it does have a chigger right there. So cool. Oh, Vicky. Oh, Vicky. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic, probably stainless steel. And it looks like abalone. Looks like inset with abalone. And it's running right out of the doctor's jewelry estate. Open back, beautiful. I like that abalone with the, whether it's with silver or stainless steel, it really looks nice. Let's go, Kimberly Fraw. Kimberly Fraw. This one's really cool. I like the shape. It's got your unit of measurements on this side, two different styles, unit of measurements. Really cool. It's got the original metal core, metal top. Like the shape of it. Another apothecary bottle. Third strike. Thank you so much for the follow. You got a neat old bottle here, guys. Really cool. Nothing to call on this one. Nothing to call. It is marked capital on the bottom of it. It says capital. That is so cool. I like the shape of that one. It's got your unit of measurements on both sides, two different measure. What a steal. Oh, Vicky, what a steal. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. This is a designer's symbol. I can't think of it right now. It's all metal, beautifully hand enameled, very heavy. It's got a really nice weight to it. It is completely non-magnetic. Looks like brushed brass, beautifully all hand enameled, and it's running. That's a particular designer's symbol. I've seen that before. It's completely articulated, all metal. There's the clasp. Oh, Vicky, what a takedown. Nice takedown. This is another early 1900s. Heavy. You can see the swirls in the glass. You can see the swirls in the glass. Early 1900s. Beautiful bottle. It's extremely heavy and it's flawless, guys. I see nothing to call on this one. Nice, kind of got hand formed blob top there. Cork. Beautiful green swirl. There's some bubbles in the glass. That is a really nice bottle, guys. Very heavy, beautiful. It's got some imperfections in the glass, just like you would want to see. I can't believe nobody liked that one. I guess we're done with bottles. I guess we are done with bottles. Yes, dear.
This is a really pretty piece. I don't.
Yes, dear.
I love this piece.
She's makes me wash my hands now after I deal with any of the old antiques and collectibles. I got to wash my hands before I touch her precious little jewelry. Right, honey?
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Because they're beautiful. Look at
Because they're beautiful?
Look.
I got a beautiful. Yeah, I've already look how I've already dirtied up her form. I've dirtied up her form. You got a beautiful, beautiful necklace right out of the doctor's jewelry estate. It does have the adjuster on back. You can make it a lot bigger. It is a tag piece. It is tagged, and it's running. Like those links on there. I do not have high-end men's vintage watches. Thanks for asking. I love when you all come in and ask for specifics and requests. I actually truly do like that when you all come in here and ask. And feel free to every show. You can come in and ask because a lot of times I'll have them and not remember or think about it. This one's beautiful. Got some nice stones in there. Looks like jade, either Larimar or maybe turquoise. Not sure what the pinkish colored one is. And oh, honey, don't bid. It's missing. Missing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that to me, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that to me, please. I got a beautiful, beautiful necklace. I will no. I don't think I do. Do you have any more Coca-Cola bottles with the dark glass? I do not. It's hard enough finding one of them. It's hard enough finding one of them, let alone more than one. But yeah, I only had one of those. That's the only Coca-Cola bottle I had like that in over 50 years. That's the only one I've ever found. The only one I ever found. I didn't even sell. I'm not
You
sure what
started
they
that?
Huh?
Do you start?
I think so.
Oh my
I
God.
got a nice 1800s candle snuffer. 1800s candle snuffer. And it's running.
Yeah, get some baby white.
1800s candle snuffers. Early form, guys. Impossible to find. I guarantee you won't find these out in the wild anywhere. You will not find candle snuffers from the 1800s out in the wild. And as your little tooltip, what a takedown. What a takedown. Jess, what a takedown. Hang on, I got to wash my hands before I hold her precious jewelry.
They are beautiful.
Right, Mama?
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing? Jess got those. Jess 102. I got a nice charm bracelet. And it's got golf, 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 all golf, all golfing. I got a nice golfing charm bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. It is adjustable. It is adjustable, and it's running. All metal. I don't have any biscuit tins. Thanks for asking. Yes, definitely. When you all ask for things, make sure you put a question mark at the end of it. And there's an example right there where somebody asked biscuit tins European, and then right underneath that, anything with fairies, question mark. It just shows up in yellow. It's just easier for me to see. Not that you did anything wrong, but just put a question mark at the end of any request or anything that you're looking for. It helps me to see it better so I don't
What's a fairy?
glaze over it. Fairies are like that brooch we just sold.
Oh,
it's the little
you
girl
got
that has the
like
wings.
like this. I got one in here. Is it that?
No, that's an angel, but that's close.
Oh.
It's feminine with wings, kind of like a fairy.
Oh.
This looks like gold, guys. I don't see a mark on it. You got a nice little angel pendant, nice little angel pendant for a necklace. It is two-tone, beautiful, nice detail. Got the little halo there. It's got a really big loop. Put almost any size chain on there. But yeah, we sold a little fairy brooch, the fairy brooch earlier. So they're just looking for more fairy stuff. No, not those feminine guys you see on the sides of the street. Not those fairies. They're like little winged. Who got that? A Taz. A Tazzy Daz. I got some really cool books, guys. I got some really cool books. I got like all these early ephemera on gas-powered engines. On These are the old gas-powered engines that would run the farms, not like in cars. I got a really cool photography directory from 1955. That's kind of cool. Oh, you all like this? A bunch of old marbles with Indian artifacts. These are ancient Indian artifacts. That's an old Indian artifact scraper. Here's another ancient Indian artifact tool. Here's another one and another one. Here's a knife blade. These are ancient Indian artifacts in a cigar box filled with marbles, as found right out of the hoarder's estate. Right out of the hoarder's estate. That's fun. Let's just sell that. And it's running. You got all the old Indian artifacts with the marbles. Old Indian artifacts with the marbles. You're buying all of it. 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 Guys, you barely bought an empty cigar box. You barely bought an empty cigar box. You got well over $100 worth of Indian artifacts in there. You got $30 worth of antique marbles in there. And you got a $5 cigar box, all for 15 bucks. Let's go. What a deal. What a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio. Let's go. Let's jump categories. I got a Black & Decker wood boring set of drill bits. Black & Decker wood boring drill bit set. I don't know if it's ever been used, guys. It's in the package. The package is dirty. It's out of the hoarder's estate. You got all the nice wood boring drill bits. Probably about $25 worth of drill bits or more. And we're not even getting a $2 bid. Wow. Where's my woodworkers at? Where's my woodworkers at?
Look at this one.
What you got, Mama?
Look, how cool. Look at this one.
What you got? Oh, that's pretty. That's amazing. I'm not sure what kind of stone that is, right out of the doctor's jewelry estate. It is open back. Gorgeous vintage necklace. And it's running. It's very heavy. Very heavy. You can make it a little bit bigger. And it's running. That is a heavy, heavy pendant right here. It is open back. I'm not sure what it is. It is massive and heavy. Beautiful vintage necklace. Very heavy necklace. Let's go, Renee. What a takedown. What a takest downest. I think this is Van Briggle. It is signed. Retro mid-century pottery. It is signed. I think it's Van Briggle, but it doesn't say that. It says Anna Van. Anna Van. I think it's early Van Briggle, but I could be wrong. But anyway, it's signed. I just can't make out what that says. And it's a seashell. Retro mid-century pottery. Retro mid-century pottery out of the hoarder's estate. And it's running. I don't see anything to call on it, guys. Beautiful, beautiful glaze. I don't see any chips. I don't see any cracks. Beautiful signed pottery. Retro mid-century. This would be 50s to 60s, probably the 60s. Marbow. That was a great buy. That was a great buy. Hang on, I got to wash my hands if I'm going to hold Mama's jewelry, right, honey? Yeah, we don't clean anything. Just we sell it as found. Michelle cleans her jewelry though.
Do you need to take it off?
Hmm?
Take that off or no?
I don't know. I got a nice vintage bracelet. Nice statement bracelet. And it's running. It's designed, it's hard to show you guys, where it's wider here and then it gets thinner as it goes around. No love on that one, mama. No love. I got a huge piece of lucite. Looks like metal, but it's lucite. Vintage statement bracelet, and it's running. Yes. The requested rings, honey. Just let us know different sizes. We know Sherry Taylor's a 5. No love on that one.
Yeah, this one.
Hurlbut Story of the Bible. It's got an inscription. This book belongs to Walter James Mercer. Carrollton, little David, play on your harp. I guess this kid played a harp. It was given to him by somebody, and it is copyright 1904. First edition, copyright 1904. It's got some great illustrations in here. Beautiful illustrations all throughout it. Again, copyright 1904. It's got a front inscription where it was given to somebody. And I guess this kid played the harp. Really cool front cover. Nice book. The Story of the Bible, copyright 1904. And it's running. Nice buy, Jess. Really nice buy. I got a really cool vintage necklace here. Looks like it might have hematite in it and some other stones right out of the doctor's jewelry estate, and it's running. Does appear to be complete. Crazy. Yeah, sometimes I see red. Yeah, it confuses me when you're all doing the different chat. I guess that's the mod chat. But I don't see any red. There's no red. I think when you're doing the mod chat, where only the mods can see the chats, I don't think it has any. It doesn't come in red or anything. Maybe that's what it is. But if you just type it in without doing it in the mod, see like that, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe maybe Whatnot eliminated words in the red. I don't know. My Thrift Avenue, nice takedown. I got a beautiful ring here. This is coming in. I just took it off the ring holder and put it on another one. Right at a size 8, right out of the jewelry estate. Right at a size 8, right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see any markings on it, guys. And it is right at a size 8. I don't see any markings on it. Yeah, it's not it's not muting these words, guys. It's just letting us say whatever we want. Maybe I hit something wrong or something. I don't know. Or maybe Whatnot's changed it where you can say whatever you want to say. Now, see, that one has muted words. It doesn't like the word bitch. That's funny. Oh, Vicky, nice takedown. This is beautiful, guys. Very unusual vintage necklace. Very unusual. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. I don't know Whatnot's. I know they're changing a lot of things. Um, that looks like it's indented there, where you can put like maybe a charm or some kind of thing of your choice on there. Maybe that's why that's like that, or it's just showing you where the center line is. Ooh, Vicky. Oh, Vicky. Vicky, Vicky, Vicky. All right, let's find some more. Oh, here we go. I found another one. An old, an old wooden cigar box. The lid is loose. The lid is loose, but it's got some really cool litho there. And it's got some old marbles, and it's got some weird shit in here. It's got like an old tin, some type of old tin in there. It's got a looks like a hunk of lead. I don't know what they would do with that. And another hunk of lead. It's like in the shape of a pig wearing a hat. And you got some really cool marbles in here. So that one glows. Anyway, you're getting all the old marbles, the cigar box, the old tin, and the hunks of lead. You're getting it all. All of it. Don't sell lead. Oh, lead's poison. I don't know. Well, just let me know if you all want me to throw the lead away. I can throw it. I can throw the lead away if you all want me to. Wow, nobody wanted the. Maybe they don't like lead at all. And here I was sucking on that earlier. Y'all should have told me sooner. I was just sucking on that earlier. Looks like a little pig. All right, we'll save that for later. I can't believe y'all didn't buy that. It's because lead's poison. What the hell's wrong with you? This is something cool, ephemera. This is some kind of contest that Tiger in the Tank Gulf did, whoever the Tiger in the Tank was, whatever that gas station was, some kind of contest. And you got the contest, you got this, and you opened it up to reveal whatever there's some kind of prize or something in there that determines what you win. This one's never been opened. So there's the contest. Here's the prize packet you would receive when you got a tank of gas. Here's the prize pack. It's in there. You can feel it in there. You can feel it in there. I don't know what's in there. I don't want to open it. And that's what you're buying. Really cool ephemera. And the contest still has the. Who was the Tiger in the Tank? What gas station was that? The prize is in here, and it determines, like, I guess what you would win. Wow, Jess, you and I are the only ones that thought that was cool. You and I are the only ones that thought that was cool. All right, let's see what else we got laying around here. I got a naked Raggedy Andy and some brain benders. Mama's getting more jewelry for you guys. Mama's getting more jewelry for you guys. Oh, here. No, we kind of ran its course on those. I got a really old ice cream scoop. SO now, Exxon Mobil. Really old ice cream scoop. Really, really early. Probably also commercial grade. for the old diner, the old ice cream parlor, and it's running out of the hoarder's estate, and it works all the way. Nice early ice cream scoop. All hinged, really cool design. Let's go, Jess. Jess is stacking up treasures. I got a naked Raggedy Andy. Got a sailor cap on. I love you. I come naked because I love you. Naked doll, naked Raggedy Andy. And he's running. Real deal, guys. The real deal. Super old. Got a little sailor cap on. Let's go, a Taz.
Okay, all rings right here.
I got a beautiful ring out of the estate. Beautiful ring out of the estate. And it's running.
What size?
It's adjustable. It is adjustable. And it's running. Let's go. My Thrift Avenue. Let's go. Let's go. I got a solid wood toy puzzles, brain bender puzzles, 3 wood puzzles in the box. In the box, made by Cardinal Company. 3 wood puzzles. They're brain benders. They test your skill and being able to take them apart and put them back together. And they're running. Never been open. Solid wood brain bender puzzles. Solid wood. Made by that company right there. Nice size. Nice toys. Still in the original box. Any collectible seals. Seals as in like Easter seals or sticker seals, or seals that go. What kind of seals? I got a really cool brooch. Nice vintage brooch. It does appear to be, honey, it's missing an eyeball.
I couldn't see. It looks
It's
perfect.
missing an eyeball. I'm gonna sell him anyway. I think that's an easy fix for you guys. You all can take any little piece of scrap jewelry and pop another eyeball in there for him, but he is missing an eyeball. He's little winky, little winky. Nice vintage brooch of a butterfly. Nice vintage brooch of a butterfly, but he is missing an eyeball right there. And he's running. Real easy fix. Thanks, Candace, for the follow. Guys, if you haven't followed us just yet, please do. We really appreciate you guys following us. We're going to start adding a bunch of what are they called? Giveaways. We're going to start adding giveaways to our shows starting next month. We're going to start adding giveaways. We always thought that our stuff sold so low, that we had quality killer stuff that sold so low that was our giveaways. And every now and then I would hide money and stuff and barely show you all money and things like that. And that was our giveaways. But we're going to do some official giveaways. We're going to do some official giveaways starting in June. Starting next month, our shows will be loaded with giveaways. A couple of rubies would make great eyes. Yeah, little, just tiny little rubies. Hey, Bill, man, thanks for coming in. I got a really cool hand enameled brooch. This one is complete. Absolutely beautiful hand enameled. Beautiful antique to vintage. This could be more antique than vintage brooch. My term of antique. It's definitely not 100 years old, but nice vintage brooch, and it's running. It's got a really nice size to it. Thank you, Ataz.
Thank you, Atas.
Right, right. Atsta, let's go. Let's go. This is a really cool pendant. It looks like a 1920s style pendant, but it is definitely not that old. It is completely non-magnetic and it is complete. Beautiful, oversized, massive pendant for a necklace. I hear you, Rob. I love stuff like that. I hear you. I had an Tasha silver coin set in a necklace from the Atosha or the Atasha, however it's pronounced. Elifro, thank you so much. First purchase. Saw it all. I got another beautiful, beautiful brooch. This one's got a couple of stones in it, and the leaves are jade. The leaves are jade. Nice vintage brooch, and it's running. Nice size, really cool look. Those appear to be jade. Not sure what those are. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. Hey, Nanette. Oh, Jump just tipped you $5, honey. The seals from what? I do not have any seals from the water. Thanks for asking, and thanks for being really specific. Linda, what a takedown. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really unusual, I believe this is art glass, caged, nice filigree heart, vintage pendant for a necklace. I think that's art glass. That is gorgeous, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Oversized, nice bulbous heart. Art glass, nice filigreed framed cage for the heart. Nice vintage pendant. Yeah, a ruler tattoo on my forehead. Did you all see Nanette? Let's go. There was some, it was like one of these court shows, and a guy had this radio station tattooed across his forehead. And the reason he did it is because the radio station said, well, whoever got our initials, our radio station initials tattooed on our forehead would win like a whole bunch of money or whatever. But they were just joking, thinking like, well, there nobody's going to do that. But this guy came into court. It was like an older guy, and he had the radio station tattooed across his forehead, and he was suing them because they wouldn't pay him. They wouldn't pay him. They were like, "Oh, it was just a joke." They didn't say it was a joke, but he was. They were like, "Oh, it's just a joke." Kind of funny. Another nice vintage pendant for a necklace. It is open back center. It's a little dangler. They're all open back. Really unusual. Looks like it's hand forged, and it's running. That's the fourth thing I've dropped. Trying to find a good spot to hold it. Let's go. Oh, Vicky. Oh, Vicky. This is, I'm not sure what kind of stone this is. Nice polished stone, vintage pendant for a necklace. Nice polished stone, vintage pendant for a necklace. Definitely some type of stone or semi precious gem, and it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. Oh, Life of Marina. Let's go. Life Marina it is. Be right with you. I was thinking this is a locket, but maybe it's not. I was trying to open it. Nice bulbous filigree, not filigreed, very ornately designed heart, fully finished on both sides, vintage pendant for a necklace, right out of the doctor's jewelry estate, and it's running. It is fully finished on both sides. Let's go, Bridget. Bridget's back. Let's go. Let's go. This one's really cool. I'm just confused on this one. I think it's designed where you can wear it this way, or you can wear it as a slider, or maybe you can wear it like this and hang other charms and stuff from it. I mean, that one's just kind of confusing me. And it's running. It is non-magnetic, whatever it's made out of. It is non-magnetic. Nice size. Let's go, Kimberly Fry. What a takedown! I got a beautiful ring here. It has a eternity design, which just means the design goes all the way around, almost a size 8. Is this sterling? I'm ready for some sterling, honey. I'm ready for sterling. I'm ready for sterling. Almost a size 8, and it's running. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. It's tarnished like sterling, but I do not see any marks. Right out of the doctor's estate. Nearly every bit of the jewelry we're selling is out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world, and I had a lot of unusual pieces that we now are offering you all, probably for the next few months. A lot of it. There's a lot. Nanette, let's go. Beautiful, heavy, heavy vintage necklace. I am not for sure what these are. Feels like some type of stone. They could be a lucite, could be lucite, which is just an early form of plastic. But I don't know if they're lucite or if there's some kind of polished stone, because it's got a lot of weight to it. A lot of weight to it. It's a massive necklace. It's just a leather strap. Just a leather strap. There's the adjuster. Let's go. Jump 2040. Let's go. Probably out of the 80s. Nice hand painted brooch of a like a harlequin, or a I don't know what you call those faces. I don't know.
Queen
Just
Elizabeth.
like super creepy face. It's weird. Nice vintage brooch, and I would guess that this is probably from the 80s. She's got a hat like a 1920s style. No love in the club on that one.
Look at this one.
Mhm. Wow, that's huge. I got a nice vintage necklace here. This is on our life size form. It is massive. You can see the size of it. Massive, and it's running. All kinds of great detail on this one. Get it symmetrical. There we go. And you all said, nope. Let's go. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. Hang on. This is really cool. I got a sneaky snake crawling up your neck. Sneaky snake crawling up your neck. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. It is non magnetic. It's thick. It's heavy. It is completely non magnetic. Really cool look. Really nice size. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Right out of the doctor's estate. Yep. Just unlock free shipping. It's just that easy. That's right. We probably are going to do some jewelry bundles. We probably will. We normally do that later on in the night to reward people for staying with us. Bridget, let's go. Bridget Pag. This is really unusual. I think this is amber. I think this is amber. Um, I believe it's amber. I believe it's amber, but I could be wrong. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Stones look like garnet, but I was commenting on what those bigger stones were. Yeah, you're right. That would be really cool colors for fall. No love in the club on that one. Okay, I got this dude. Is that Capricorn or who is that? Sagittarius, right? That's Sagittarius, right? Is that Sagittarius? Anyway, 1970s vintage Zodiac. 1970s vintage Zodiac pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Really nice size. Looks like gold. I don't see a mark on it anywhere though. Yeah, I already do that, Ataz. I already do that. Marbo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Huh? It's marked. What's it marked? I don't see it. Hmm?
It says something free something. It's on the.
Oh, I see it. It says Supremium. Supreme. Supremian. Supremian. Nice vintage unisex bracelet that it is tagged Supreme in. Supreme something. Supreme. And it's running. Nice unisex bracelet. And it's got these nodules, like these healing or health nodules. See those? I think that's some type of health benefit. Grounds you or something. Kimberly Fraw. Kimberly Fraw. Beautiful vintage necklace. There's the back. There's the clasps. Really cool vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Oh, honey bunny. I need one of my protein drink things. I'm not all excited and pumped up right now. Jump, 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 jump around. Jump up and jump down. I got a beautiful vintage necklace here. Is this one strand or it's made that way? It's made that way. It's made that way. Beautiful double stranded vintage necklace. Absolute triple stranded. Triple stranded.
Give me some caffeine.
Let's go. Let's go. You guys want to do a tour?
Durance.
You got some I asked for sterling about an hour ago.
Oh, those rings are really cool.
I want sterling rings.
Hi.
I know these are nice rings, but they're unmarked. I don't know what they are.
It doesn't matter. The style is cool.
This looks like gold. Okay, we'll run some rings. This was massive, size 11. Size 11. Size 11. Right out of the doctor's estate, size 11. And it's running. Looks like gold, feels like gold. I just don't see any marks on them, guys. Size 11. Feels like gold. Patricia Anna's back. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. This is really cool. This one has been cut. Or maybe it was made that way. Looks like it's copper. Looks like it's two-tone. Nice little princess crown. I thought it was cut, but maybe it's made that way to be adjustable. Looks like it's got some two-tone effects going on there. So it is adjustable. And it's running. Right out of the doctor's estate. Oh, it's marked. It's sterling. It's sterling. It's sterling. It's sterling. It's sterling. I didn't see it, but it's sterling. It's rose gold and brass over sterling, or rose gold and yellow gold over sterling. It is marked 925. What a buy. What a buy. I'm telling you guys, we don't see shit. We just don't see shit. That's why I put it in front of the camera and spin it, because that's the only way I can see it. But sometimes, just like there, it's too late.
Maybe the stones are real. It looks like glass. Maybe the stone is a real one.
Maybe. Maybe, baby. I'm glad my chatty chat got it, though. Somebody told me this is a Tiffany style. They do the Roman numerals like this. I don't know. Somebody said it was a Tiffany style. This is out of the doctor's estate. It's got the Roman numerals all over it. Somebody says that was a Tiffany style, and it's right at a size 8. Yeah, there's a digital magnifying glass that I found online. I'm going to buy. It's literally a digital magnifier. I can zoom in on shit digitally. Again, I believe this is a Tiffany's style. May or may not be Tiffany's, but it's out of the doctor's estate. And I was told the Roman numerals are a Tiffany's design. Let's go, Marbo. Marbo. This one's cool. Looks like sterling. It might be. It's a vintage Avon. Vintage Avon. Vintage Avon. Avon made a lot of stuff in sterling. I don't think they made anything in gold. Size 7, vintage Avon. It is marked. Vintage Avon, size 7. And it's running. Love nuts. Yeah, Sherry Taylor, they are really super cool. You could zoom in. They showed the detail of like Andrew Jackson's eyeball on a $20 bill, like all the fine detail in his eyeball. It was amazing. The way it digitally zoomed in. I will do a review on it when I get it, guys. I'll do a complete review on it when I get it. This is another princess crown. This is a tiny little ring. This is probably a christening ring, christening or a communion ring. It's 2 3/4, size 2 3/4, 2 3/4. It is completely non-magnetic, and the size is 2 3/4. It's either, I think it's a communion ring or maybe like a christening, something along those lines. Because I think the crown is symbolic of like maybe something to do with Catholicism or something. It was a $20 bill. That was just me having fun, Renee. That was just me having fun.
Who got that?
Oh, Barbara Cam's back. I got your shipment sent out the other day. This morning. Along with everybody else's. I'm almost I'm almost caught up. I'm almost caught up. I'm almost caught up. I got a really cool pearl bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Like the way they set those with the chain. They got the little dividers in there. I do not have. Yeah, I think I have one or two of the old Chinese bills left. I think that's all I have. One or two left. Barbara Cam. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at this big old bulbous thing. I don't think there's anything special. I think this is just, just a something fun to wear, whatever. I don't think there's anything special about this. I think it's either plastic or I don't even think it's lucite. I think it's just straight up plastic, guys. But it's got a nice weight to it. It is heavy. It's got a nice weight. It's got a really cool look. It is 100% costume jewelry. I got a nice adjustable ring right out of the estate, and it's running. Nice size. Shooters on a string. Adjustable. You're bumping my camera, honey. Okay. Nanette, let's go, darling. I got a really cool bracelet here. It's got some charms. It's got some cherries. I love swimming. It is a manufactured name. It's got some name on there. I don't know what that says. And then it's got I love softball and a paradise. 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 I just listened to that song today. I was missing some stones. Missing some stones. That's an easy fix. I'm gonna sell it because it's got these fun charms on it. And it's running. I love swimming. I love softball, cherries, paradise. There you have it. What? Two broken ring holder for napkins. Yeah, they use the package to play football. I'm telling you, it is a never ending battle with the post office. Never ending. I don't know how to play craps. I played it on the auto craps machine, but I was just pushing buttons. I had no idea what I was doing. I don't know how to play craps. My favorite is roulette, especially the auto roulette machine, because I look for patterns that the machine does patterns on, and I've been pretty successful at finding patterns that the roulette machine, the electronic roulette machine, does patterns on. You got to watch it for a while though. Yeah, poker's always a classic. I started playing poker when I was 6 years old. Also, another thing when I was six, my family was huge into playing poker. You got a nice vintage necklace. It's running right now, and we would of course play penny poker and stuff like that. We'd play for pennies, but it was fun. It's good times. You got a beautiful necklace here, guys. It is. This is heavy. I don't know what it is. Atsta. Let's go. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Right out of the doctor's estate. This looks like something from the 1800s, but it's not. And it's running. Beautiful pearl draped. What are these necklaces called that are like this? Like a drape necklace? What is that style necklace called? Barbara Cam, let's go. Yeah, it's definitely a statement piece. A bib. I don't know. You would think there'd be an official name for that. You'd think there would be an official name for that. Oh, it's a Santa beard. Ho ho ho! I hope you all have been very good for Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, I'm a Pearl Amish guy. I'm the Pearl Amish guy. Welcome. Let's go build a barn. You ever seen those guys like build shit? They're machines. Yeah, bougie Santa. Those guys are machines. I was at a auction a while back that had a bunch of gasoline engines in it and stuff, and they came to buy because they don't. I guess a lot of them don't use electricity and stuff, and those gas powered engines would just, I mean, will pretty much run an entire farm. Super talented. Even the little kids are strong as oxes. I mean, they're out working the fields, and I mean, they are like kicking ass. I mean, that would be cool to go like hang out with the Amish for like a weekend or a week or something like that. I think that would be so cool. They'd probably kick your ass in working. You got a beautiful stone here. I'm not sure what kind of stone that is. Gorgeous stone. You got all these beads that are heavy, heavy, heavy. You got a gorgeous chain along with it, double stranded, beautiful, oversized, super long a necklace, just like they had in the 60s and 70s, probably 70s, and it's running. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marbo, Marbo. This one's really cool. Look at all the layers on that, turquoise and everything. Gorgeous, gorgeous vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Guys, we're getting ready to take a tour around the showroom and around the warehouse. Is anybody interested in taking a tour, or do you all want us to keep running jewelry? I've got antiques, collectibles, antique glassware, vintage clothes, a ton of sterling rings. I've been asking for sterling rings. Michelle's ignoring me, but I got a. We can do a tour. We can sell more jewelry, guys. We got tons of jewelry. We'll even sell jewelry during the tour. We can sell jewelry during the tour as well. I don't. I'll look for more. We got a request for more men's watches. More men's watches. Dorothy Joe got that. Nice takedown. This is I just wear these to make a fashion statement. It says I just wear these to make a fashion statement. You got one of these red hat charms. Beautiful vintage necklace. You can take both of those charms off if you're not digging those. Take both of those off. But beautiful necklace here, regardless. And it's running. Yeah, we got nearly everybody wants to do the tour. One Barbara wants to do jewelry. I can do both, guys. We can do tour and jewelry. I can do both. No love on that one, honey. It's a perfect time.
What? That was a pretty one.
It was. This is really cool. This is vintage hand painted spoon jewelry, where they've hand turned that to make it a pendant. Make it a pendant, and they've done it in like an early American style. Very cool, very unusual. Spoon jewelry. Spoon jewelry. A lot of these are silver, guys. A lot of these are silver. I don't see a mark on that one, but that is really cool, guys. Um, how about that, Renee? Huh? How about that? Uncle Dean's not so stupid after all, is he? Ha ha ha. Huh? What you pay me, what you give me for me? What you pay me, what you give me for me, Renee? Buchanan. All right, so we're gonna sell jewelry right now, but we're gonna give that poll a few more seconds. And if one of you beautiful mods can put in there what the tour is all about and get specific what a tour is all about. I got a beautiful vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running.
Okay, this is all 925 sterling from the antique box.
Now Michelle's pulling out some heat. She's pulling out some sterling now. She don't like where this poll's going, guys. She doesn't like where this poll's going. Barbara Cam, yes she can. Barbara Cam can. Let's go.
I don't know which size are they.
Barbara Cam. This all sterling? Huh?
It's all that. Yep.
Sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver. Sterling, sterling, sterling. Hope you're all ready before we do the tour. Size 7. Size 7. Uh-oh, jewelry's catching up. Size 7, sterling silver, size 7, right out of the doctor's estate. It is marked 925, size 7. Size 7, it is marked 925, size 7. Look at the size of that, guys. What's going on here? Look at the size of that. What's going on here? It is sterling, size 7. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Beautiful sterling silver ring. Look at the setting. Look at the way it's set. 6 prongs. They didn't want that stone going anywhere. What a takedown. Oi, Vicky. 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 This is gorgeous sterling silver twist band, size 9. Sterling silver twist band, size 9. Beautiful sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Beautiful eternity band, twist design, eternity band. Beautiful. This is a modern spin on the promise ring. It is sterling. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not what we want to see. That's not what we want to see when we're bringing out sterling. We don't want to see that. I got a gorgeous hematite vintage bracelet. Hematite. With the little metal floral. Hematite. Vintage hematite bracelet. And it's running. Yeah, basically the tour is that. We'll walk really slow with the camera throughout the entire showroom and warehouse, where you'll see antiques, collectibles. You're also going to see jewelry. You'll see a lot of jewelry. You'll see antique glassware. I got glassware and collectibles from the 1800s forward. I've got antique tools from the 1800s and forward. All kinds of useful items and more. And we'll go really, really slow with the camera. And when you see something, we'll sell it right then and there on the spot. Dwayne, the only sterling I have is sterling silver jewelry. The only sterling I have is sterling silver jewelry.
What they want? They want necklace, bracelets.
They want everything. Right now, we're going to do the tour because the poll is over. The polling is done, and the tour won 70-30. I thought that the jewelry was going to catch up. The jewelry was gaining ground, but then the tour pulled ahead again. So let's see. We are charged up. We are charged up. Let me make sure this cord's long enough. We are charged up. So basically, here's how the tour works. I will go this slow. And when you see something, you say something, I'll sell it right there on the spot. And where's my, there we go. Okay. So that's how that works. So let's start. We'll just start back here behind me. Yeah, and definitely use a question mark in your, hey, run that. And then just put a question mark so it shows up yellow so it's easier to see. Good idea, Renee. Good idea. All right, you're buying the brown wallet, honey. You want to do the honors? And just like that, it's all you got to do. And it's running. The brown wallet's running.
It's leather, I believe. Oh.
Michelle thinks it's leather and it's marked Talbot's. It's marked Talbot's. And it's running.
It looks very new.
It's marked Talbot's.
Many compartments.
A lot of compartments. They didn't like it. Bedtime stories book. Did I have a bedtime stories book? Bedtime. Oh, I do. I've got 2 of them. 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I got 3 bedtime stories book. 1 in the red, 1 in the blue, and 1 in the brown. Uncle Arthur's Bedtime Stories. This was given to Jerry from Mother and Dad from 1947 Christmas. Copyright 1950. 1948. How is that possible? Oh, 1928. 1930. Okay, copyright 1930. 1930. I had to kick in my Roman numeral deciphering. So you're getting 3 volumes, copyright 1930. Copyright 9. Did I just show you the inside? Copyright 1930. There's got a lot of cool photographs and illustrations, obviously, in each one of them. Anyway, you're buying copyright 1930. You get all 3 volumes, all 3 of them, and they're running. It's for all 3 of them. Copyright 1930. Bedtime stories. Thanks, Britt, for the follow. My daughter's name is Brittany, my oldest daughter. Well, I guess my copyright 1930 on the Bedtime Stories books. Copyright 1930. Great photos in there. Let's go, Renee. Renee. We'll get some sterling out when we come back. Anybody want all these cars, all these old toys? There's an old juice jar, an old milk bottle. Oh, Camus, he just tipped $10 to you, honey.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
You guys rock on those tips. You guys rock. Oh, by the way, all the tip money for you new people, all the tip money goes to Michelle. Michelle is here on a voluntary basis, so she doesn't get paid, but she got to keep whatever she finds. You know, she gets first dibs on everything, right? So then one day she came to me and she said, "Well, you know what? I want to make some money too in helping you." She goes, "So I want all. If you get any tips," she goes, "I want all the tip money." I said, "Okay, done." So now she gets to pick anything she wants, and she gets the and she gets to pick anything she wants, and she gets all the tips. Uh, Renee says, "Give one of those books to a Taz.
Okay.
One of those 3 books to a Taz."
Any?
Was that a pouch you were showing earlier? A pouch. A pouch. A pouch. I don't think so. Here's a pouch. The brown wallet. I just tried to sell that earlier. Nobody bid on it. It's running. It is leather. It's got all those different compartments in it. And it's running. Kimberly Fry, Kimberly Fry. Hey, Renee, didn't you get one of these one day? Found another one. Trinket tray. I think you bought one like this, Renee. You're buying the early 1900s trinket tray. This is early, guys. It's a lady with her dog. It's a little. It would be on a like a dresser or on a vanity, and at the end of the day, the ladies would put all their whatever the jewelry they were wearing, so they would they could quickly go to bed. But they put it all in the little trinket tray. It's early 1900s trinket tray. Lady and her dog. Renee got a set now. Well, here's some more marbles. It's a shooter and 10 marbles, antique marbles, shooter and 10 marbles. And it's running. You got a nice cat's eye shooter and a set of 10 antique marbles. You get it all of them. Nice buy. Almighty push. Let's go. Honey Bonnie. Almighty push. Got that dealio.
Where?
In the holder. The bell? You got some old jingle bells, guys. Old jingle bells. And they're running. I don't know if they put that, it was on a general store. Maybe they would have that on the door. 2 different sizes. Old jingle bells. Oh, no, this one's mine. That one's mine. I'll sell it eventually, but it's part of my sound effects. Huh?
Teacup and saucer.
Okay. You all know what lithopanes are? This one doesn't have one, but see how the bottom glows? Well, there's all when you're out antiquing, pick up old teacups like this and hold them up to a light, and sometimes they'll be like geisha girls and all kinds of weird fun things inside these teacups on the bottom of them. A lot of people don't realize that, and those are called lithopanes. Lithopanes, and it makes the teacup way more valuable. Way more valuable. I'll find one day and show you guys. I'll teach you guys all kinds of fun stuff about antiques and collectibles. This is all hand painted, probably from Japan. More than likely hand painted in Japan. It is a match set, and it's running. Oh, Vicky, some of you all, I'm sure, can teach me a lot of things too. And I would love for you all, I love it when you all share your all's knowledge. And that's what makes Whatnot fun. It's like everything I've learned about jewelry is all from you guys here on Whatnot. This is from Bavaria. And it was given away at the Buchanan studio in Indianapolis. But the plate is Bavarian, a Bavarian plate. And then somebody hand painted that in Indianapolis. The old ice cream dipper. That's a really cool one. Again, they had almost one of every kind. I'm pretty sure these are commercial grade. I'm shocked they don't have anybody's name on there. Good night, Kimberly. Thank you so much. Have a great one. Thank you. And you're buying the old ice cream scooper. It has the thumb release, scoop and release. More than likely, not more than likely, almost 110%. This was commercial grade out of one of the old ice cream parlors, and it's running. The plate is next. Let's go, Dwayne Penn. Dwayne Penn, thanks for coming back. Thanks for hanging and banging with us, Dwayne. Again, this is from the plate is from Bavaria. So they probably ordered all these plates from Bavaria. And then the studio here in Indianapolis, can you all see that? It says hand painted, some studio in Indianapolis, hand painted all that. Again, this is probably 1920s, 1930s, and it's running. Plate's probably older than that. It didn't have since it didn't have a fruit pattern, Renee, I didn't set this one back for you. You requested fruit patterns. If you know what I'm saying, Renee. Enacker, first purchase. Let's go. Love you, first purchasers. Let's go. This is also made in Germany, Bavarian, Germany, early 1900s plate. That is not a chip or a crack. That is designed that way. And again, oh, but there is a chip right there. There is one. Bavaria is the birthplace of cuckoo clocks. You're right. Black Forest. Anybody need all these tools? Anybody need all those tools? Drill bits, wood bores, whatever the hell those are. Anybody need all those for one money? Anybody need all those? Yes, I have more die-cast cars. They're right around the bend and coming up. Some old guitar strings. Here's an old case lot of porcelain angels. It's all the same, all wrapped in old paper. Porcelain ain't. Oh, look, they're made in fine quality Lego. That's funny. Lego stole somebody else's name. Lego, made in Taiwan. Made in Taiwan. There's an old wooden boat toy. A pull behind roller toy. Probably had the little wooden people that would sit inside there. Old Craftsman extender wrench. Yeah, that's a breaker bar. You need it? You need that Scotty dog? That's a big one. Look, it's a Craftsman breaker bar. There's my size 11 shoe. You need that? Let's run it. You're buying the Craftsman breaker bar. It's running. There's my shoe, size 11. There's Craftsman right there. There's the size, forged in USA, W44202. It's a big old breaker bar, boys and girls. It's running. And it just sold. Scotty dog. Scotty dog. Scotty dog. What you doing, honey? You making stickers?
What should I do?
Huh?
The MS stickers, or what should I do?
Yeah, you're doing just fine, honey. Cross stitch, all hand. I think this is cross stitch, needle point or cross stitch, one or the other. All hand done. Be it ever so humble, there's no place like home. All handmade. See? You need that old handmade. It's like a sampler. It's like an 1800 sampler. Anybody need that? Cross stitch? Oh, I had it covered. And it's running. The size is probably 14 by 12. 14 by 12. It's running. All handmade. All handmade. Like a sampler, like an 1800 sampler. I don't know the age on it, guys. I don't see a date. Let's go. Renee, Renee, Renee.
Behind you, right behind
Huh?
Right behind you, right behind you.
Oh, it is right behind me.
On this wood.
Die cast. Here's some, you need what?
This wood.
Did this sell? I guess it did. Here is a Sinclair Model A pumper, collectible die cast metal coin bank. It's they only made 15,000 of them. There's the collector tin, that it goes in, and then here's the original box that it goes in. Here's the original paperwork for it. And then here's the die cast model itself. You're buying that die cast collectible bank. And it's a Sinclair Model A pumper. It comes with a collector tin. It comes with the original box, the original paperwork, and it's running. And it's a bank. Die cast metal. What a steal. Oh my God, that was incredible buy. It's like a $40 bill right there. There's the key and everything that goes to the bank. You guys were sleeping on that one. Here you go, honey. Honey. Ellie Fro stole something from us. I got two little mice. I've got this one. He's a wind-up mouse.
Which one?
This. You can put it here. No, here. Yeah.
That's so cute. What are that?
He's a wind-up mouse. It says made, get this, guys. This mouse says made in U.S. zone, Germany. Made in U.S. zone, Germany. And this is a little tin litho mouse. This one's probably made in Japan. Yep, right there. Marked, made in Japan. But what's really cool is this one. I don't have a place to. Here we go. This one here is key wind up. You can almost find those keys anywhere. I don't have the key. He is missing his tail, but he's marked made in U.S. zone Germany. Made in U.S. zone Germany. You're buying 2 of the old metal toy mice. You're buying them both for one money. And this one is marked made in Japan, right there. You're getting them both. That's for both of them. Let's go, Uma. She'll be in Germany soon. Uma. Well, I'm going to go back to where I was so we don't miss anything. Actually, I skipped the whole zone. Seven days. Yeah, I'll be back over that way. I just don't want to jump around to several sides of the showroom. I'll be back to that little lamp with the milk glass shade. I'll be back over that zone. I just skipped a whole zone. And I want to like go from one side to the other for you guys. I don't want to miss anything. The white car. So it's like a convertible. That's the back windshield that goes here. And then it's got some fender parts in there too. The doors do open up. It's like an old model. It's like there's the front bumper and the back bumper. It's all complete, guys. There's like the grill. Here's the detail on the inside. It's got the Chevrolet. I think it's an old Corvette. This opens up. There's the bottom. There's the engine. Here's a Corvette. And it's running. Again, there's all the complete pieces that go with it. Really cool Corvette. Let's go. Let's go. Advertising book magazine. Advertising book magazine. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I thought that was good.
Hmm?
I thought was this is hers.
Yeah, they get this, all of that. It goes together. This all goes together.
Oh.
It's all one thing.
Oh, I need a bigger box.
Well, just tag this,
Okay.
tag that, and then just set it all together. You don't have to put it all in one. This it's from 1955. It's photography directory, 1955. I think that's what you're all asking for. And it's running. If you collect photography, this would be a great piece to have with your collectible photography stuff. Again, it's 1955 photography directory. No love. Advertise. Oh, this thing. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. This is 2000 early advertising cuts. It doesn't mean the year. That means how many's in there. There's 2000 early advertising cuts. It's a really thick book, and it's got all these different advertising cuts in it. You can use these to create your own flyers, your own whatever. Over 2,000 different advertising cuts in here. And it's running. Let's go, Bridget Pag. Let's go. Honey Bunny. I'm going to move this table somewhere else. This table. Bridget Pag. Old Windows disk. There's Cybershot. There's Photoshop. Church art on CD. Oh, there's just like a bunch of computer software. More Photoshop, more everything in here. There's everything. God only knows. I don't know if I have any windows. Oh, there's a book that fell down here. Grateful Dead book. Vintage shirts. What do you want me to run? You said run. The Grateful Dead book? Copyright 2005, first edition. Copyright 2005 by Phil Lesh of the Grateful Dead. I think that's what you're all talking about. Dust jacket and all. It's got his dust jacket on there and everything. Phil Lesh of the Grateful Dead, his book, My Life with the Grateful Dead. Phil Lesh, copyright 2005. Book's 20 years old, still with the original dust jacket. Stitched art if I have any more. You got it. I'll show you. Oma J. Oma, Oma, Oma. Oma, Oma, Oma. This is How to Restore China Bric-a-Brac and Small Antiques. This is Treasury of American Design and Antiques. Super thick coffee table book. Massive size. Heavy. This is 40 years of hardware. 40 years of hardware. This talks about hardware. And this is the Lee Valley hardware catalog. There's Bibles and old books and different things there. That's by Corporal Thomas St. George, copyright 1943, I think. First edition, 1943. And this one is natural gas, coffee table book, natural gas for the Hoosier State. And, huh? These? All right, you're buying that whole stack, old Bibles and other old books. I don't even know what's all in there. You're buying that whole stack. Excuse me. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 old books. Some of those I think are from the 1800s. You get that whole stack. You're getting them all of them, everything, all of it, all of it, all of it, all of them, all of them, the whole stack. Almighty push. If you want to just bring me a tag, and it goes on this stack. You see it over here on my desk, right? Cigar box, VCR. I have both. Cigar box with all the old marbles in it. It's a wooden cigar box. The cigar box is wooden. It's got all kinds of old marbles in it. You get the cigar box and all the old marbles, everything that's in the cigar box. And it's running. You got it, Dorothy Joe. It's coming up next. The old key book. Yes, I'll show it to you on the way to Dorothy Joe's book. Yeah, just set it there. You get the old wooden cigar box, all the marbles and everything else in there. All of it. Leo's back. Leo. 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 It's a hardware catalog from 2007, 2008. Somebody's old hardware catalog. This is the Postmaster. It's by Corporal Thomas St. George. And it's just whimsical stories, supposedly true. Copyright 1943, first edition with dust jacket. The dust jacket is kind of worn and ripped, but look, it preserved the beautiful hardcover. Copyright 1943 by a corporal. All the different World War II stories, and it's running. First edition with dust jacket. Good night, Mary. Let's go, Dorothy Joe. Just like that, Dorothy.
And then the VCR, that's it.
Yeah, VCR right up here in the box. I got a Magnavox Smart VCR in the box. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. So there's the remote wrapped in plastic. And how's it a VCR? Oh, it's a DTV. It's a DTV digital it's a converter. It's not a VCR, it's a converter. It's a converter. It's a digital converter. Oh, Dorothy Joe just tipped $5, honey.
Hey, Dorothy Joe. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you all.
Yeah, it's not a VCR. Pokemon cards. Do I have Pokemon cards? Somebody says I got Pokemon cards. Where did I put this?
Yeah, there's a tray of them.
Oh, I do have Pokemon cards. Huh? No. I got a giant bundle of Pokemon cards. You're buying them. Giant stack of them. I didn't even know I had Pokemon cards. They're running. Oh, these are in plastic. These are in plastic right here. All these are in plastic. They must be the valuable ones. They're all in plastic. That must be the valuable ones. That's a lot of Pokemon cards, guys. It's a lot of Pokemon cards. These back here probably are worth thousands of dollars each, I guess. Right? Is that how it works? I don't know anything about Pokemon cards. It all came out of a storage unit. Almighty push. Almighty push. See something, say something, guys. It's that easy. Uncle Dean can't make it any more easier for you guys. I can't make it any more easier for you guys. Baseball cards. Okay, there's mixed sports. Mixed sports in here. Mixed sports. Mixed sports. You're buying the whole box full. I don't know anything about sports cards. I don't know anything about Pokemon cards. They all came out of the same storage unit. You're buying this whole box full. Thick, thick box full. It is thick. It is full. It is slapjack full. You're getting the whole box full. All of them. I don't know anything about anything. A Taz. And that's heavy, a Taz. That's a shit ton in there. The Taz got all that, honey. That's a hell of a deal. I sell handfuls. I was selling handfuls for that much money, a Taz. I was grabbing handfuls out of there, selling handfuls for that much money. What did Dorothy say? How about a box of random stuff, not just cards? Yeah, I can do whatever. Honey, hand me a flat. Let's do a. Okay, here's something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on, I got one. I have no idea. Here you go, Dorothy Joe. I have no idea. I'm not even going to go through it. Came out of the storage unit. I have no idea. If you keep, when you all bid, every time you all bid, I'm going to add something else to this weird box. You're buying the weird box with all the weird shit in it. That was, man, you all went too fast. You all bid too fast. I didn't even get a chance to add more shit to it. I was getting ready to pile some weird shit in there. You want to do that again?
Okay.
Ibby Jibby. Didn't you see Ibby Jibby jump up into up in here? That was Ibby Jibby. All right, you want to do it again? Taking this thing, there's too much weight. some kind of cordless, some kind of engraving tool. That's an engraving tool that's in there. Some valves, some other car stuff. There's a gas nodule thing. There's a some kind of thing. Some kind of thing. Here's some unopened baseball cards from 1991. Put those in there. Here's a sealed pack. And here's a necklace. Let's start off with that. You're buying that box full. Here's an old milk bottle. Put that old milk bottle in there. Here's a watch. Put a watch in there. Put this old vintage bracelet in there. Here's another vintage bracelet. Put that in there. There's another watch. Put that in there. Here's a beautiful vintage necklace. Put that in there. Nanette.
Leave it there. Leave it there for me.
Huh? Here.
That's
It's heavy.
much.
Nanette got that dealio. You mean like that, Dorothy Joe? Like that, Dorothy Joe? Did Uncle Dean, are you proud of Uncle Dean now? All right, let me go back to where I was. No, you're the best, Dorothy Joe. You know what? I could do that. I'm getting to them. The Renee, the vintage shirts are on the other side of the showroom. I promise I'm heading there. I am not heading out to all those antique tools out there from the 1800s. I promise I'm not heading out there to those antique tools from the 1800s. I'm not going out there just yet. I am heading that way. I just don't want to jump from one side of the showroom to the other. And Leanne, I haven't forgot about you on that lamp, that oil lamp with the milk glass shade. That's on the other side too. I'm slowly heading that way. I promise. Yeah, that was a rubber rat. Oh, look, it landed in your box. It landed in your box. Anytime, Elifro. I got you, Nanette, as always. Oh, here's something fun. It's a cast iron John Deere tractor. Die cast, not cast iron, die cast John Deere tractor. And it's running. Little miniature. It's all die cast. Little miniature John Deere tractor. It says John Deere right. It says it on there. You just can't see it. It says John Deere right there. Nice little John Deere tractor. Die cast. It's got rubber wheels. Dwayne Penn. Here you go, honey bunny.
Right here.
Huh?
I finished with this one. Is it?
Yeah, well, look at you go. And your little memory skills. Well, here's another tractor. This is International Harvester. That's a much bigger one. That's a normal size toy, and that's an old one, guys. That's an old one in phenomenal shape. And it's running. Beautiful International tractor, die cast. Really great condition. Look at the detail in there. Thanks, Session, for the follow. It's got beautiful, beautiful wheels, beautiful original paint. There's a little scuff of paint right there on the trail hitch. That is a really good size one there, guys. You see my hand. There's a nice toy tractor right there. Let's go, W. Buchanan. You got it? Very clean. Hey, honey, will you open this up? See what's in there? Well, you're moving slow today, aren't you? Never mind. I think I can do everything with one hand.
Oh.
Ooh, a John Deere knife.
Earlier, people was asking for.
I didn't know I had it.
Wow.
You want to open that up? That is a really cool looking
I don't want
knife.
to do that. You do.
All right, you hold that.
Wow, that's a really. Yeah, earlier people will ask for it.
That is a wicked blade, gods. It opens up all the way. I just opened it halfway. Got a nice weight to it. Let's put it back here in this little presentation box. It's got it where the box where you can open it up, open the blade up and show that cool blade. You're buying the John Deere tractor with the John Deere collectible pocket knife. And it's running.
That's so cool. Yeah, earlier people was asking.
Yeah, they were asking. A lot of people were
They
asking
always
for
ask
knives.
for
I
a
didn't know I
knife.
had it.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a knife. Just thought it was a tin.
Oh, that's so cool though. I like that.
It's thick
It's
and
very
heavy too.
Very heavy. Yeah. So nice.
Let's go, Nanette. Let's go, Nanette. It was a great takedown. Nice thing. Here's what is this? Hang on, Chad. I'm gonna set you all down for a second. Well, how cool is that? This is a 1914 Knox Martin. I've never heard of it. Another little die-cast toy in the original box. I've never heard of that. I have no I think it has maybe fire department or something. You're buying that little die-cast toy in the box. And it's running. Here's my hand. It's like bigger than a Matchbox, bigger than a Matchbox toy. I've never heard of that before. A 1914 Knox Martin die cast in the original box. Let's go, Dwayne Penn. Let's go. I know where your box is. It's all beautifully hand painted. Beautiful oyster shell, oyster plate. All hand painted, probably from Germany. Any baseball what? Do I have any baseball what? Baseball what? More specific. Yes. I just sold a whole box full of them. Unsearched. I got more though. I got more Pokemon and everything. Okay, Leanne, are you still here? Leanne, are you still here? There you go, darling. It's a beautiful milk glass shade. I believe it is original to it. I believe it's all complete. You got the nice hand-formed swirl glass top lamp there. It does not have a wick. You do need to put a wick in there, but it's ready to go. It's not a reproduction. It's the real deal. It is a real, true miniature oil lamp. It is 110% the real deal. There's my hand. Let's see. Something you all would know the size of. Hmm. I don't see anything like, I've got too many oddities. Oh, here you go. You all probably seen these before, I'm guessing. This is a Pepsi glass, just like an old timey Pepsi glass. So there's the old timey Pepsi glass, and there's the miniature oil lamp. They're super hot, guys. Miniature oil lamps are highly collectible, and this is an authentic one, and it's running. This is the real deal. There's a Pepsi glass showing you the size of it. It is a true miniature. It is classified as a miniature oil lamp. This would be like on a reading desk, on a desk or something like that. Leanne. Nice buy there. That was an incredible buy. I mean, I don't even think you realize how good of a buy that was. Where you at, honey bunny? I'm going to disassemble this. I'm just going to set it right up here, hon. If you want to just tag it in front of it. I don't want to move it.
Sticker one or no? Stick or not?
Yeah. All right, they're getting smaller. They're getting smaller. And it's running. They're getting smaller. Another nice antique miniature oil lamp. And it's running. Nice buy. Let's go, Lay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Whenever you're ready, honey bunny. They're getting smaller. They're getting smaller. This one's really tiny.
They're so cute, though.
Yeah, they're super cute. This one I do not think is antique. I mean, it's fully functional. It has the wick. It has the wick adjustment. You can put oil in there, and it would definitely burn. But I don't think this is antique. I think this is like something out of like a reproduction out of the '60s or something like that. Not like these two. But it's a tiny little thing, and it's running. It is fully functional though.
What is a Mexican jewelry?
We've sold a lot of Mexican jewelry, a lot of turquoise, a lot of Native American look, heavy. A lot of it's marked Mexico, Taxco, alpaca. Yes, Ibby Jibby. I got some really cool, old, fun, weird shit for you. All kinds of really fun, old, weird. Don't need it. I'll just put it right beside her other one. I remember everything, honey. I don't forget stuff that happened when I was 6 years old. See, it's double tagged, honey. This is an oil a lamp base. This is antique. This is early 1900s. This actually might go back into the 1800s. It's just I don't have any other pieces or parts for it. So let me know if you all want that. Look at my monkeys. I even got monkeys, guys. I got monkeys. I got some old porcelain monkeys. Same company made both of them, whoever that was. Yeah, don't spank them. Yeah, you all heard my story. When I was growing up, I was fortunate. I had two pet monkeys. I had two pet monkeys when I was growing up. I had a good monkey, and I gave that good monkey everything. I mean, I gave it fruits, vegetables. That good monkey could do no wrong, and I gave it everything it wants. But the bad monkey, I spanked that monkey. I spanked that monkey, and I spanked that monkey. I spanked that bad monkey. You're buying my monkeys. You get them all. You get the 2 monkey figurines. They're made by the same company. They are older. That's like bisque porcelain, and you get the dude, you get the mama, and the chimp. You get all of them, all the monkeys. That's what you do with bad monkeys, right, Renee? That's what you do with bad monkeys. Renee got my good monkey and my bad monkey. Renee. Right, right.
Do you need me to put it over there?
Yes. This creamer.
This on.
Yeah, just put it in front of it. I'll know. You don't have to move them. Just set them right there. I'll just set it right there. I was looking for a mark on it. It says, but I can't make out what it says. Stoneware. Made in USA. Oxford Stoneware. It says Oxford Stoneware made in USA. Oxford Stoneware made in USA. And that's more like a cream pitcher. It's not really a creamer. There's my hand. It's way bigger than a creamer. Way bigger than a creamer. It's more like a little, oh, it's got a chip right there, guys. I just now seen it's got a little chip right there. But that's old, guys. It's Oxford Stoneware made in USA. Jazzy Cat just showed up. Let's go. The Jazster. I got 2 black memorabilia dolls. Handmade and old, old, old. Handmade and old, old, old. Well, she's red. Black memorabilia. You buying both the old dolls. You buying them both. And they're running. Patricia, I think you almost got a monopoly on these. You need next level creepy. Iffy Jivy says he needs next level creepy. All right, I got you. I got you. I've sold a bunch of voodoo dolls. I can't really. I can remember selling 3 different voodoo dolls. 3 different voodoo dolls in here. Here you go, Patricia. I mean Patricia, Michelle. Patricia got this, honey bunny. Oh, you remember too, Renee? Michelle made me. I had inside one of my drawers. I had a bunch of voodoo pitching bones where they would throw the bones on the floor. The estate, it was an old black estate, older black woman came out of the estate and told me that those were old voodoo bones. They would take the old bones. There was all kinds of bones, chicken bones and all kinds of weird shit. And I showed them to people and nobody wanted them. And she made me throw them away. It was in a drawer. It was right out there in the drawer. And they would throw them on the ground and they would like tell your future. Here's a Marie Antoinette doll. A Marie Antoinette doll in an old box, in an old Macy's box, in an old Macy's box. We getting creepy yet? It's got sleepy eyes. Watch. You're buying the Marie Antoinette doll, and you get the old Macy's box comes with it. You get the old Macy's box. And it's running. She got a pretty little dress. Beautiful Marie Antoinette doll. Yeah, I hear you, Scotty dog. Yeah, that some of that stuff. Um, an older buddy of mine was a preacher. Patricia, Anna. A buddy of mine was a preacher. He was an older guy, and he told me some crazy ass stories of different things. I mean, like shit levitating and stuff hovering around and spinning around. He was called to go to start a church in a little rural town somewhere in Texas. And he was telling me some stories about almost everybody in that town was Satan worshipers. And he used to would go to sleep holding a shotgun at night. But he was telling me stories where shit was flying around in his house, like spinning around. I mean, just like crazy ass shit. But one thing he told me was that items can have things attached to them. Not necessarily bad or good, but he told me that items can have things attached to them. And I just thought that was really, really interesting. The woman, she might be yellow, but she's actually kind of like an off-white. She's almost like she's ivory, but she's not. She is marked Wilton, 1974. Wilton, 1974 Wilton. There's a fork showing the size of her. And she's like a dancer or something. She's got like a little tutu on, like a little ballerina. So she's like a little dancer. She was made in 1974 by Wilton. And she's running. Little ballerina figure. Colored bottles are next. Thank you, Renee. Yeah, I like that song, Tiny Dancer. I like that. Was that Elton John? Ibby Jibby. Ibby Jibby, first time purchase tonight. Oh, he bought something earlier? No, not Ibby Jibby. Not Ibby Jibby. Oh, did he buy a whole box? Yeah, maybe you're right. He bought. Today's show's sponsored by Wendy's. Old fashioned hamburgers at a great price. Go to Wendy's today. No, I did not. I did not play any radio on the way to Indiana. None. Dead silence. I don't listen to the radio. I do not listen to the radio. You're buying all my colored bottles. You're buying all my colored bottles. I haven't watched, true story, I haven't watched TV in over 17 years. I've listened to no radio in well over 12 years. No radio, no TV, nothing. Nothing. You're buying all four of the little miniature colored bottles. All four of them. Yeah, I know. I'm a strange bird. This is like a coin. Like a coin. They're all embossed with something on there. This is like a little schoolhouse. Dwayne Penn.
What are those?
I hear you, Scotty dog. Now, when I'm doing shipping, when I'm in there doing shipping, all here by myself, I will flip on. I will open up YouTube And there's like I listen to a bunch of Coldplay songs. I listen to Imagine Dragons, Kendrick Lamar, and some others while I'm doing shipping. Yeah, just not the radio. Just not the radio in my car. When I'm in my car, I want it completely silent. When I'm at home, I don't want TV or anything. I don't run big glass bottle, big glass. Oh, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Which big that one? Which one? Which one, Nanette? I'm assuming you're talking about this one. Yeah, TV is all, yeah, a lot of negativity. A lot of negativity on TV. They want us divided and they want us being fearful. This one? This one? Yeah, tell that to Ted Lasso. Yeah, didn't they take him out? That one? This one? It's got a shooter marble on top, and it's got a bunch of cat's eye marbles on the bottom. It's a matched. It's a cat's eye shooter marble and a bunch of cat's eye marbles inside it. And then again, this is not a creamer. This is a big creamer, and you see the size of that. And then that even gets bigger. So you're buying the jar with all the cat's eye marbles in it, and it's also got the large cat's eye shooter marble. It's running that jar right there. It's got all the marble, the cat's eye antique cat's eye marbles in it, and the cat's eye shooter marble on top. I'll show you the brown wood box. I think it's an old 1800s lunchbox. I think is what it is. Let's go, Jimmy Tour. Jimmy Tour, honey, be careful. Okay, that's a good idea. This is Jimmy Tours, but look, that big marble's just sitting on top of there. Okay, this I believe is an 1800s lunchbox. I'm gonna have to get me one of those headsets or ones that strap around your neck. So look at the old leather hinges. Here's the strap, but the strap is broke. Nail heads, nail heads. It flips up. Oh, I've got it closed. I got to unhook it. See? I think it's an 1800s lunchbox. How cool is that, right? And it's sitting on a stool, so imagine somebody's butt sitting on that stool. That's the size of it. I'm gonna latch it back, and it's running. Boss Body, about time you showed up. I've ran all kinds of antique bottles already. Tons of the best of the best of the best antique bottles I've ever had. I've ran nearly every one of them. What a takedown. That was a really good buy, Boss Patty. Really good buy. Do you want these spider webs left on there or not? I'm going to leave them. More authenticity. Boss Patty, first purchase tonight, but not a new buyer. Hmm? Right here? Yes, dear. Still got a bunch of bottles laying around if y'all want them. They're just not as cool as what I sold earlier. Tomboy soda. Yeah, the woolly willy things. Yeah. Here's something. It's kind of like it's better than the ballerina. It's a guy picking at his foot. Some kind of Greco-Roman dude picking at his foot. And it says Cavaspino, il Cavaspino, il Cavaspino. It's got striations on the bottom. You can see his butt crack. Got dirt on him. Oh, he's a unusual little thing. You're buying that weird statue. Dude picking at his foot, naked. Naked butt showing. I don't see his willy. Oh yeah, you do. I can see his willy. He's got a little willy. He's got a little willy down there. See it? Tiny little willy. He must be one of them fem boys. Session expired. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Got himself a fem boy. You know what? What a crazy thing. That reminds me of another story. Y'all ready for story time? I gotta show my face. So I watch all these. Where I get my entertainment is off obviously the internet, and I love YouTube. Absolutely love YouTube. TikTok and YouTube. I love YouTube. Here, Session Inspired bought the femboy statue. So anyway, I'm watching this, and there's these videos of these guys going all over Thailand, and I just can't wait. Michelle's been to Thailand several times, right, honey?
Yes.
She's been. She looks like she's been to Thailand, doesn't she? Anyway, she's been to Thailand a bunch of times. I can't wait to go. So I watch a lot of videos about Thailand. So I'm sitting there watching, and these guys are drunk off their ass, and they're going around like the nighttime districts. I'm right on top of the vintage T-shirts, by the way, Renee. I'm on top of them. So anyway, uh, and these guys are talking to these girls from Thailand, right? And they're speaking broken English or whatever, and they're just hitting on them. They're drunk off their ass. They're just talking about how beautiful they are, and then this one keeps smiling at this guy and saying, I've got how did he say it? I don't remember what he called it, but he basically said he goes, I got a dick. I got a dick. This beautiful chick, this young beautiful chick. This gorgeous woman from Thailand telling this dude that that whatever he's got a dick, and he goes, no. He goes, no way, no way. He's drunk off his ass. It's so funny. And then at the end he goes, uh, I don't care. I don't care. It is just so funny. Oh, anyway, that's my story. That's my story. All right, so I got all these vintage T-shirts. They're all folded up. Here's a 1984 Transformers. It is XXL, and again, I'm assuming it's from '84 because it says '84 Transformer, and that's what you're buying. You're buying the '84. Honey, I need you to. Can you write these down for me? I want to see how well this category does. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks, Jump 2040. I had no idea. This is XXL. I'm assuming it's an '84 Transformers T-shirt, and it's running. W Buchanan, $4. W Buchanan. This is some kind of sequined, looks like a Pokemon thing or something. Is that what that is? Sequin Pokemon ball hoodie. Oh yeah, okay. Does say Pokemon there. From 1995, medium. 1995 medium Pokemon sequined um, crop top hoodie. Crop top hoodie. And it's running. Pokeball. Yeah. That is a crop top hoodie, size medium, from 1995. That's 30 years old, guys. 30 years old. 30 years old. 1995. That's crazy. I didn't know it was that old. W. Buchanan, same buyer, same bat channel. Here is a Justice League 2XL. Justice League 2XL. Justice League 2XL, and it's running. Oh, and they smell clean and fresh. Look, a dryer sheet just fell out. They're all folded up nice. They smell clean and fresh, and a dryer sheet just fell out. Are you writing this down? Thank you. W. Buchanan, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. Here is, boy, they smell fresh and clean. Here's a Mickey t-shirt. Ooh, size medium. That is an authentic Mickey Mouse, size medium. Disney Mickey Mouse, size medium. And it's running. Hi, boys and girls. Let's go. Dwayne Penn. Here's Wolverine, X-Men, medium. X-Men, Wolverine. That is a really big size medium, guys. I'm telling you right now, I could wear that, and I wear extra large. I wear extra large, and I think I can wear that. It's marked medium, but that looks big, guys. That looks really big. Wolverine, and it's running. W. Buchanan, W. Buchanan. Ooh, there's other stuff in here. Well, here's another Transformers. Transformers XXL. I don't see a date. It's probably in there, but I'm not going to waste time looking for it. Hold it up, honey. XXL Transformers. Hold it up. XXL Transformers. XXL Transformers. XXL Transformers. Join us today and be trans. What else we got? Oh, I got Stitch. I got stuff with labels. I got jerseys. Ooh, here's a jersey. Who's that? Nollins. Anybody want a Nollins jersey? Anybody want a Nollins jersey? Oh, run Stitch. Okay. Here we go. There's Stitch. Stitch is a size medium. Disney Stitch, size medium. Here you go, honey bunny. Not today, it says. Not today. Death, not today. And it's running. Stitchy, stitch, stitch. Again, these are all super clean, super fresh, smell super, super good. This is from the doctor's estate. On top of it, Samuel Gar's back. Hey, Sam, what's up, man? What you know? What you know, man? Look, jump 2040. Jump, 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 man. There is the Red Witch, and I forgot his name. New Orleans jersey. Which one, Ibby Jibby? I don't know if I have, unless they're in here. I don't know what's in here. This is the first time I ever looked. The jersey? All right, you're buying the Nolans jersey. You're buying the Nolans. What size is it, Mama?
Medium, 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 medium.
It is marked medium. It is NBA, Adidas NBA. Says medium, but guys, look at the size of that. That is a big, big, big medium. And it's running. You were still writing everything down, honey? Nolans jersey. It's running. Jumpman's next. Oh, yeah, it's got Paul on the back, whoever the hell that is. Paul. 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 Almighty push. Almighty push. This is a Michael Jordan Jumpman large. Michael Jordan Jumpman large. Michael Jordan Jumpman large. And it's running. Michael Jordan Jumpman large. Got the logo on the sleeve. That is got the logo there on the sleeve as well. Jumpman, Michael Jordan, size large. Let's go, W. Buchanan. Okay, I'm starting to get bored, guys. I'm starting to get bored. Starting to get bored. Scooby Doo.
This one's cool.
Because of the colors.
Oh, this one's cool.
I got some Harley Davidson belts. Harley Davidson boots. Shoes.
What's this?
Oh, Herman's Hermits. Anybody want a rock t-shirt? Herman's Hermits rock t-shirt. The belt's very long.
No, nobody wants that?
Mm-mm. You want to know how long this belt is?
Oh, remember? Oh, this is for men though, right? Not for lady. Remember? Yeah, sure. What was
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Here, hold that. It's long. It's long. It's strong. It's about to get the friction on. I don't know what size it is, to be honest. It's big. Here, honey, wrap it around my waist.
But
Yeah, that's how long it is. It's almost as tall as her.
4'10"? What 10?
It's 4 feet 10 inches long. All right, you're buying the Harley belt. It's like 4.5 feet long. It's running. Harley belt. Show them the buckle, honey. Four and a half feet long. Harley belt. Studded. Like me. Let's go. Bogus treasure. First purchase. Let's go. Gets written down, honey. Anybody want any vintage V-neck t-shirts or vintage briefs? Still in the package. Somebody asked something about something.
Look at this one. There's another Disney. Little stitches, large. Look.
Yeah. It says US 5.5. That looks bigger than a 5.5, but it says US 5.5 on those Air Jordans.
What size?
Fuck, I don't know. Probably the same size. See if you see a size in there. You got them?
I couldn't tell the size. Where are?
Too hard to see.
Probably size 6. 5.5 to 6. They talking about this one or that one?
Well, they just said Harley boots, so I'm
this
just.
one? If it's a woman one, it's roughly around size 6.
Those are size 6. Those Harley boots are women's size 6. And this says, but I can't read it. There's a size 11 beside it.
So it must be size 12 then. You 11, that must be 12. Yeah.
Okay, so the Harley boots are maybe 11s, 12s, and we're factoring those at about a 6.
Yeah, those are 6. Is it wrong? Which one? Is it wrong? Is it wrong? But I don't know which one they're calling the wrong. Which one?
All right, you're buying the ladies Harley boots, size 6. Ladies Harley boots, size 6. They're running. Got really good tread. They look really good shape. Harley. Ladies, size 6. Leather. You're writing all this down, right? Bridget got that. Okay. There's my size 11. So those are probably 12s. So Harley Davidson men, size 12s. They're running. Just put socks at the end of them. Size 12, leather, great tread. No laces. Leather, size 12, Harley. Let's go, oh Vicky, oh Vicky.
They want the.
I know.
They want this one.
No, they do not.
Oh.
You got Nike Air Jordans. Nike Air Jordan, size 5.5. Size 5.5. Great shape. Great shape. Nike Air Jordan, size 5.5. Great shape. They're running. Those will be next. Nike Air Jordan, size 5.5. US. They're running. Great shape. Let's go, Bridget. Let's go, Bridget. What a great buy. I know. I'm doing all of them. They want all of them, honey. I think these are Asics. Size 7. Size 7. Great tread.
Yeah.
Look real new.
Look like hardly ever wear.
Look real new. Are those Asics? Are those Asics? Size 7. Are those Asics?
Reeboks.
Huh?
Those are Reeboks.
Reeboks?
Yeah, they're Reeboks. Look. Reeboks and Reeboks.
Oh, they're Reeboks. Okay, they're Reeboks. Size 7 Reeboks. Size 7 Reeboks.
Oh, a lot of air.
They're running. Size 7 Reeboks. They're running. They look really good shape.
Look like really comfy. Look like
size 7 Reeboks.
very new.
Great shape. 7 Reeboks. Size 7 Reeboks. Almighty. Yeah, I'm testing out a category here. I've never sold this stuff before. I sold a bunch of T-shirts before, but I'm testing out some stuff. So if you all bear with me. All right, I got another belt, Harley belt. This one's really cool.
Wow, this is a really good one. This is really cool.
Yeah, it's got like it's got all these chains, chain design, really cool metal design all the way around, all the way through it. Show them the size, honey.
This one's a little bit shorter. Probably 4, just 4.
Maybe just 4 feet.
Yeah.
Maybe just 4. Oh, it's got an eagle right there too, like a Native American eagle. It says size 40 or 46. It might be 40. I think it says 40. There's a patent number. Okay, there it is. Harley Davidson. You're writing everything down, correct? And it's running. Really cool.
It's a really good one.
Mm-hmm.
Better than the last one.
Yeah, I like this one.
I like this one better than that.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Bogus Treasure. Great takedown there. Great takedown. Okay, I'm bored. Let's keep moving on.
What about those shoes?
Hmm?
This one.
No, I'm bored now. I don't want to do any more shoes or clothes or anything.
You should do this one, Cohan. It's a good brand name.
Oh, there you go, Ken. Let's go. Always wanted a bike, but I always thought I'd die on one if I got one. I had a family member had a 3-wheeler, and I destroyed that 3-wheeler. Oh my God, those 3-wheelers, like an ATV three-wheeler, ATV 3-wheeler, they were so friggin' tough to steer. You got the mammy, wooden mammy, and it's running. Black memorabilia, made out of wood. Oh, maybe she's a bookend. Maybe she just kind of stands there. You see my hand for the size of her. Nicely made. Really cool patina on the wood. I mean, on the paint. Oh, she holds something. Session expired. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Session expired, honey. Where's their stuff? Session expired. Session expired. Celebration Barbie. Okay. Hmm? Oh, he got the femboy. Okay, here, I'll just move him over here and put the little femboy in front of the. There we go. I got you. I love fucking with you guys. You guys are the greatest. I didn't have this much fun with my live auction gallery. I ran a live auction for 20 some odd years, 25 years to be exact. You got the 2000 Celebration Barbie, 2000 Celebration Barbie, and it's running in the box. Anytime, Leanne, you come on down, sister. We'll show you a good time. We can even tie in a casino trip. Oh, Renee got that. She just snuck in and snagged that. You need to write this down, honey. I need to check. I need to quantify my Barbie category. Will you write that down too?
Oh, okay.
And then Renee got it. Oh, she said give that to Amy. Yeah, Ataz. She said give that to Ataz. Renee, you so rock. You so rock. There's Rapunzel. Rapunzel Barbie. Here is Curious George Barbie. I bet. What's that monkey doing with Barbie? Huh? What's that monkey doing with Barbie? Curious George, how curious are you these days? Curious George and Barbie hanging together. That's just wrong. That's wrong. Oh, you want Curious George and Barbie? Okay. You're buying Curious George and Barbie. And they're running. And again, it is Barbie. It is Curious George and Barbie. And they're running. I've never seen those together. Yeah, it is a lot of monkey business for sure. What are they doing? Breeding Democrats? Oh my God, he's so funny. He's so funny. Oh, he's so funny. I thought you'd say something, Mataz. Yeah, they're breeding Democrats, honey. Yeah. Yeah, that was that. But Taj, you gotta admit that was good though. That was quick, that was fast, and that was good. I mean, it could have went either way, right? It could have went either way, but I just chose to say what I said. You feel me, Taj? You feel me? You feel me? All right, y'all ready to go to the warehouse, or do we need to call somebody? Man, I got him on speed dial, Taz. I got him on speed dial. The two floral plates. The two floral plates. The two floral plates.
This one. Look at this one.
How did they know there was two of them? How the hell did they know there was two of them? The bread box are these two floral plates? Jazzy? No, they had some pink. They had some pink. There's one, it's floral and pink. This one, there's only one. This is an oyster dish. Okay, I got you. Bread box, Rapunzel, bread box. Okay. All right, we're going to run this plate first. This plate is Limoges, France. This is not just any plate, guys. If you all know anything about porcelains or pottery or plates, this is about as highest quality as you can get. Limoges, France is about as highest quality you can get, and that is hand painted, all hand painted. And this was running. We're going to do this first, and then we'll do the oyster plate next. Again, it's hand painted, pink plate. It's all hand painted. That's all hand painted. And it is marked Limoges, France. Limoges, France. It's running. Yes, it is. Jazzy Cat, what a stealio of a dealio. You're getting the hand painted oyster plate. Probably also Limoges. Unmarked. Same painting, though. And it's running. Oyster plate. It's running. Where's the size of it compared to my hand? Yes, there was a wood sign. It's part of a crate, though. It's part of a fruit crate. Yes, we do have two wonderful mods in here. Absolutely. Jazzy Cat, what a takedown. Hey, Jazzy, there's a piece of art I forgot to put in one of your buys, but it's coming in one of your next shipments. Jazzy Cat, there's a piece of art you're missing, and it's coming. It's like a hand stitch that had like bluebirds or something like that on it. It's coming. You got Barbie Rapunzel, and it's running. This gets written down, honey. No, Ken Cam, this is Hotel Delios, California. You can enter, but you're never allowed to leave. You can't leave, Ken. You can't leave. It's next. Huh? Oh, Brenda Foe's got that. Let's go. You got a nice, probably, I don't know, early 60s. Looks like retro mid-century bread box. And it's running. Got your nice, looks like bake light little handle. Smooth as silk movements. It's got your air hole breathers here on the side, on both sides. Nice top, clean bottom. 1960s, early 60s, guys. There's my hand. Brenda Foes, let's go. Brenda Foes, let's go. Brenda Foes. Hey, look at that. You put Barbie right inside there. I'm going to ship it that way. Okay, is there anything else? Lots of elevators to repair. Oh, you get, man, that's a wild job. So you get inside a broken elevator and fix it? That, that just sounds just so dangerous. No, we haven't done jewelry bundles, yes. Oh, what whose downtown do you work at? How big are those elevators? I might have Chicago. I love Chicago. I lived in Schaumburg. I lived in Schaumburg. My daughter was born in Barrington Heights, and I worked out at Des Plaines. Love Chicago. Love Chicago. Many, many adventures there. I've got this handmade rug. How about that? Look how cool that is. There's my foot showing you the size of it. All handmade. All handmade. Well, maybe it's like for a dresser or a lamp table. Anybody want that?
That's really cool. I like that.
Yeah, super cool. And it's running. There's my shoe, size 11. So you could use it as a rug, but it was probably they probably put it on a round table and had a lamp setting on top of that. All handmade, very great condition. No, it is a rug. It is definitely a rug. It's a rug. It's not. I thought it was like yarn, but that's rags. That is a rug. That was a great steal, Jazzy. You stole that. I was thinking that was something else, but it's very heavy. And look at that. That is 110% handmade rug. That's a great buy. I miscalled that. Well, I originally called it right, and then I got you all thinking of something wrong. Myself said you need to hire me as an assistant. I wouldn't doubt that, Ataz. I wouldn't doubt that at all, Ataz. I am a strange bird. It's hard for me to ask for help from anybody. It's really hard for me to. I'm used to doing everything by myself. I mean, everything by myself. And Michelle is going so many different directions. I'm surprised she has enough time to even help me out at all. Okay, let's go to the warehouse, guys. Let's go to the warehouse. I just want to see if I missed anything. Let's go, Oma. No, I was the auctioneer. I got 5, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 17 and a half, 20, 17 and a half, 20, 17 and a half, 20, sold, 17, 50. Buyer number 35. Ah, you guys killing me. Oh, honey, somebody just bought you a cup of tea.
Oh, thank you so much, my free.
Let's go. Thank
Thank
you.
you so much.
You see something, say something, boys and girls. We're in tools. Heavy, heavy tools now. Tools, tools, and more tools. I got tools going all the way back to the Civil War era, 1800s and beyond. Tools, tools, and more tools. A lot of tools coming your way. See something, say something. Ibby Jibby, are you still here? I don't have any hog splitters. Here, let me go to the better stuff first. Let's just go to the better stuff first, and then we'll go down to the other. Honey, what's your favorite tea? They're asking. Oolong, black, green. Which one's your favorite? Oolong. Oolong.
My parents used to open Chinese restaurant, so I used to drink oolong tea.
Did you hear that? Her parents owned a Chinese restaurant, and she used to drink oolong tea all the time.
Yeah, that's what they like the most. We serve them for free. We don't charge them.
Those shelves, the long one. There's two different kinds. Two different kinds. High bidder can take choice. High bidder can. These are old as dirt, guys. Old, old, old as dirt. Super, super, super old. That one actually might go that way. Anyways, high bidder can take horizontal or vertical. You just say H or V. High bidder can choose H for horizontal or V for vertical. High bidder can take either one. And they're running choice on the old shelves. There's my foot for size comparison.
What? Are they wood?
Yeah, they're wood.
That's so cool.
Honey, you're messing my thing up.
That's so cool. I didn't know. I just think it's cool. That's all.
Yeah, they're very cool. But I've got them where they can choose between the way they're shaped right now. Which one you want? Vertical. Jazzy takes this one, honey. Honey. Jazzy takes that one. Okay, you're buying the other one? Sorry, in live auctions, I can just do pass outs, but on Whatnot, you got to run everything separately. You're buying this one. Here's my foot for size comparison. I'll tell you all what, though. You're all lucky Cali Girl's not here. If if Cali Girl was here, you all be getting beat the hell up. You all would be getting beat to hell. Was you all here last show when Cali Girl was buying these shelves and these primitive shelves and tools? We got you, Leanne. We know you're good. Leanne's saying, and thank God she isn't. She was invited. She was invited. There's one of her treasures right there. Yeah, you might be right, Leanne. I don't know, though. Considering where she's from, I don't know that she did spend all her money. This one's zinc. This one's made of zinc, metal, zinc. I already ran through all my coins. Hey, Bean Things, where the hell you been? At work? You should tell them that Uncle Dean's got a show tonight. They would have understood. Ah, no good, no good. You see something, say something, boys and girls. If you don't know what it is, ask, and I'll make up a story about it. Yep. You on it? This is a really cool box, guys. I have never seen this before. Okay, there's the shelves, two different shelves we just saw, and look at the size of that. There's my foot. You can put about 4 of my feet in that. This is really cool. I've never seen that shape before. Really cool heavy duty hinge on it. Look, I can't even open it. Oh. It's got a little mechanism here. Now to flip it up. Flip it up. There you go.
Oh, not this side.
Oh, it's on both sides. All right, now flip it up. All right, well, it's locked, but
Here. I do it. You do it. I don't want to make my nail broken. Yeah, it's on both sides.
mm-mm.
Yeah, look, they have.
No, it's okay. We're not going to open it. There's nothing inside it, and it's just open. It's just an open vessel. Here, I don't have patience, honey. I don't have patience. There it is. You can open it, and I'm sure you can figure it out how to open it.
It's heavy though.
It's okay. They want it. I'll figure it out. It's running.
Yeah, they do not.
It's running. It's all metal. Yeah, it'll pop open. It's real easy to open. It's solid all over, guys. It's solid. So you'll never find another one like it. You'll never find another one like it. Never, ever, ever.
What is this in here?
Set it up. You'll never find another one.
Huh?
Let's go, Beans thing. That was an absolute steal. That's a $50, $60, $70 bill all day long if you're a reseller. Beans things. Beans things. I don't have any Power Ranger stuff. Thanks for asking. I sold that. I sold that. I sold that beans things last night. It was this. I sold it. I mean, last show. This is what. This is an alligator wrench. Who's asking? Toss. That's an alligator wrench. It is massive. That's an alligator wrench. And I don't see a mark or a name on it. It is hand forged. Massive alligator wrench. It's running. I hope whoever buys this has bought several items from me, because I need whoever to buy this to have bought several items so I can hide it within your things. If you know what I'm saying. If you're a single buyer, if you buy just one item, you're going to have to buy more items, because I got to have several items to hide the weight on this thing. Bridget Pag, good enough. Where's hers at? Oh, she don't have anything out here, does she? Huh?
Yeah.
Bridget Pag, honey.
Just give it a touch on microphone for online.
Huh?
Just give it a touch on microphone. See what's wrong the microphone for her.
Microphone? What microphone?
I don't know. Just leave a message.
That creepy picture already sold. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what microphone. This is not a microphone. That's a part of a mortar pestle set. I don't have a microphone. Oh, I know what she's talking about. I know what she's talking about. Yeah, you can't have my microphone. Okay. I know what okay. There's two different microphones. One of them I'll sell. The other one you can't have. If you're talking about this one, I'll sell this one. But there's another one that you shouldn't have been able to see. It's hiding way back in there. So that must not be the one, because this might be the one you're talking about then. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. Oh, here. I'll get to that, but Taz wants the microphone. You buying the microphone? And it's running. I don't see a name on it anywhere. It's nice. I set it back for a reason. I don't know what it was. Oh, probably because to see if it would fit that karaoke machine. I just remembered, but that's okay. Taz, I'll find another one. I just bought another storage unit out, and it's massive. It's 20 by 30 storage unit. Michelle don't even know how big it is.
Sell everything before you buy more.
Nope, too late. Already bought it. See, I've learned oil canister. I got that one. I've got that one. I've got that one. Which one? Oh, and I got this one. The gold one. The gold one. It's even called goldenrod. This was made in Hastings, Nebraska. Hastings, Nebraska. And the little one will be next. And it's running. Probably 1950s. That's what the font looks like, 1950s, old 50s advertising font. Let's go, beans things. Beans things. And the little cutie patooties right here, there's my hand. So it's a tiny little thing. I like the way it's got the little curved spout. And it's running. And here's my hand. Show you how tiny it is. Beans, thanks. Beans, thanks. Anything else while I'm over here? Oh, look, another chicken feeder. 2 brushes. There's actually 3. These are wire brushes. This is fine wire brushes. This is fine wire. This is getting a little bit more wiry, and this is all bristle. And this is marked Homer Shoemaker. Homer Shoemaker. Yep. It's got the advertising and all, and there's the size of it compared to my hand. It's got the advertising on it, and it's running. Look at the phone number. To see how old it is, look, it's a 2-digit phone number. Phone 33. 2-digit phone number out of Geneva, Indiana. A 2-digit phone number, guys. 2-digit phone number. That was a great buy. Great buy. Look at that old advertising. They're in there too. Old fruit jar rings. But that lithograph advertising is killer. And it's running. And that double-sided. I mean, that is just killer, guys. If you all like old advertising, it can't get much better than that. It can't. And the product's inside there too. It can't get much better than that. Let's go. Session expired. Oh, that's funny. You bought a femboy and something with the word fruit in it. That's real funny. That's real funny. You're funny, Sessions. I think you're sending a message. I think you're hitting on me. You're hitting on me. You're hitting on me, Sessions. You're hitting on me. You're sending me a subliminal messages. Femboys and fruity stuff and black mammies. There you go. All right, let's go back to the warehouse and see what we got going on. Old skizzers. Old skizzers. Somebody wants old skizzers. I got old skizzers. I don't know if they work. Guess they do. Snippy, snip, snip, snip. Old skizzers. That's the only pair I got. They're old. You can see the little thing right there. Beans things. Beans things. I'm going to throw this advertising box in there for you because I don't think the product's in here. So Beans things, I'm going to throw this old advertising scissors sharpener in there. That make a really cool display. Do it like that. Put those right there. A big shed. A big shed. A big shed. I've got these for shedding lamb's wool. You know, for like making a course. Forgot what that's called. But I don't know of any other word, shed. Yeah, I don't know what a big shed is. That's a new terminology to me. The smaller ones? These? Yeah, Clem's and Clem's out of Pinole, California. This has something to do with lamb's wool. I don't know, you do this, it does something to the lamb's wool. And these are made in California. And they're running. Those are really good to display with as far as early Americana and primitives go. That's a great buy. Like $35 for that pair if you try to buy them somewhere. Small little tins or advertising things. I got these nail pouches that you wrap around your waist. They got advertising on that, but that's really not that old. It's really not old. Sold all those tins. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna all right, because it's you, Beans Things. Because it's you. This is retarded, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because these are super old. These are late 1800s. And they're running. These are super early, primitive, late 1800s on this pair. Early Americana. Looks like hickory or maybe chestnut. Yeah, that was a incredible steal there. Honey, now I didn't say a thing when we were running jewelry nonstop, did I? I didn't say one thing about running jewelry nonstop. And then we get to my category and all of a sudden you're tired. Honey, I think it's selective tiredness. You are selectively tired because you don't like this category. Okay, we selling all this? Is that what we're doing? Stop in the name of love because I don't know the rest of the words. Stop in the name of love. You like that hamsa? It's a long drippy hamsa. It's a long, there's my hand. You see how long it is. That is a long hamsa. Before you break my heart. You're buying the hamsa, guys. The hamsa protects you against the evil eye. The hamsa protects you against the evil eye. You got a nice elephant on here. This thing's got everything going for it. Just you can hang it in your car. You can anything you want to do with it. There's my hand. That's a big one, guys. That's the biggest I've ever seen. Leanne, let's go. Ted Kennedy. Where's the other Kennedy? Oh yeah, the other Kennedy. The current Kennedy is hanging out with Trump. Huh. Imagine that. Right, Ataz?
Anybody want an antique rings?
What you got? What you got?
Look at all those. I put up together. Look.
You love doing this, don't you?
Look.
You love messing with jewelry, don't you?
They're so antique looking.
Oh, honey.
And look at this too.
I don't have any sports memorabilia, but I do have sports cards. I don't know if they're
or not.
I don't know if they're I don't know if they're vintage or not. Here, I think somebody wants this ring.
But they want to know the size.
I don't know the size. Here, put it on your finger and you tell me.
Maybe 7.
All right, we're just guessing. Size 7. She wears a size 5 and it's sliding off her fingers. So probably size 7. And it's running. Right out of the doctor's jewelry estate. Renee, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a beautiful filigreed heart pendant for a necklace. I don't know. There you go. It's running. There's a earring.
No, not just one.
I'm just showing the size comparison, honey. Yes, I have one quilt. I have one jewelry box. Unless Michelle's ready to give up more. Dorothy Joe, let's go, let's go, let's go. She snuck back up in her.
Look, it's so cool. Look, I found all this. Look, it's so cool. Look at what I find. What is this?
It's a gecko.
Oh, look at this. I found another one of this.
That's a sneaky snake.
Okay, let's go.
Where are we going? What do you mean, let's go? You can't just say, okay, let's go. You can't just, okay, let's go. That's not part of the way the game's played. Huh? This way? I'm not done with my warehouse tour, woman. Yes, dear, I know, but I'm doing a tour. I'm doing a tour. Anybody want reloading equipment? Some rulers. Nikki Nank Dank Whoop Beer? I didn't know Nikki Nank Dank Whoop Beer. I didn't know that. I had no idea Nikki Nank Dank Root Beer. I had no idea about that. That is too funny. Too funny for the money. Size large, Oshkosh Bagosh. Anybody need that? Vintage Oshkosh Bagosh shirt, size large, still in the original Christmas box. Oh my, yes, them do. That's like Narbles. That's like Narbles, Sherry Taylor. No, that's just fun. That's just fun. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Oh, the quilt. I can't really show you. It's covering my chirotherapy machine. I got a massive chirotherapy machine. It's what us modern day vampires need to stay alive and survive beyond the millennia. So yeah, I'd have to take it up, but that's kind of basically what it looks like. Uh, ter- no, it's metal, but it's got a creepy pumpkin in it. It's a metal. It's metal pumpkin bucket. So anyway, the quilt is there, but I can't really show what it looks like. So I'm gonna have to I'll have to get it down. It's just covered my chirotherapy machine. That's what it looks like. I'll just get it down, and I don't even know what size it is. It's I don't know. It's a pretty big size. It fits a bed. It does fit a bed. You're a millennial. I will be eventually once I have enough sessions in my chirotherapy machine. I'll be back to the quilt's running. There's the pattern of it. It's in pretty good shape. I think it's actually in really good shape. I don't know the size of it, though, guys. I don't know the size of it. It's running. The quilt's running. There's what it looks like. It does fit a bed. I imagine it's at least full size. Oh, Jazzy Cat came out of nowhere. Let's go, Jazzers. I was hoping you were still in here. Oilers on the ground. Oilers on the ground. Oilers on the ground. I don't see Oilers on the ground. Jazzy Cat, make a note to get the quilt down for Jazzy Cat, okay?
Yeah. You just put a stick in it.
I know, but if it folds back over.
No, you just put it on the white, like right here.
Yes, dear. I don't know how I survived without you, honey. How did I survive all these years without you?
That's why make it work.
Oh, I see. I am neither, Scotty Dog. Oh, wait. Yeah. I am the last. I'm kind of in between. I'm the very last year of baby boomers, but I don't really associate as a baby boomer. I'm the very, very last year of baby boomers. 64, correct. Oh, they were closer to the jewelry. Okay. I'll go back over and look. I think I transcend. April 23rd, 1964. Yeah, I got a few hats. I don't have any doorknobs or cabinet knobs. I don't have anything like that. Boomerang? Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Got that one. I got the whammo. I got that one. That one. I got a bunch of vintage boomerangs. I'll show you some hats. You're buying the BB Boomerang. And it's running. Here, you get that one with it. In case I guessed the wrong blue one. There's nobody in this chat older than me. It's not possible. Dorothy Joe! You've been around for many, many years. And it's running. Scrub a dub dub. You can scrub your monkey with this. And clean that monkey. If you got a dirty, dirty monkey. What in the shipping tube? Beans things! Shipping tube. Shipping tube. I don't know what's in there. It says multi-compressible blanket. Blanket size. I think it's for graphics, some kind of like printing or something. I don't think there's any artwork in there. It tricked me too. I was excited. I thought I found some artwork, and then I read it before I opened it, and I don't want to open it. That's right. Dorothy Joe? What? No way. Huh? Yeah, Bean's thing. Her pile's right over there, honey. Just right there, right there. Do some work, earn your pay, honey. Earn your pay. Do some work, earn your pay. Okay, let's go back over. Hey, honey, can I sell this whole box? Hmm? Honey. Both of them?
That's so wrong.
Well,
Maybe they don't want it. You don't know.
well, what's this one? It's got tiny little things in it. Oh, this big one? I can sell the big one? Water polo, where the hell have you been? What? Kids graduate every year. Delios is only 3 times a week. You got to get your pro. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Okay, you're buying the whole box full. I'm running it. I don't know if this is what Michelle was talking about or not, but you're buying it all. Watches. Everything in there. All of it. All of it. All of it. What are you throwing? Were you dropping stuff inside here too? Hey, honey, I'm going to put this in there too, okay? Can I put that in there?
Those are the loose jeans.
Oh. Oh, for whatever her name is?
Yeah. I don't remember what. A jacket too.
Hmm?
A loose pile.
You made of what? Look at that tangled, mangled mess. It could be anything hiding in there, honey.
Doesn't matter.
Who got that?
I don't want to do it.
Oh, you don't want to do it? You're getting awful picky about things. You know what? I think I figured out why you're so picky. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out why you're so picky. You ready? Let's see, get a reaction. I figured it out why you're so picky. Because I have spoiled you so much. I've spoiled you so much. You are so picky now because I've spoiled you so much.
Really? When you were 26, I only 16. And then my parents tell you what? You go back to America. You and I come on the
You're
home.
making me sound like I'm like some kind of weirdo. Me 26 chasing a 16-year-old?
Yep.
Now, maybe when I was 26, you were 16, but I didn't know you then. Tansy Nicole, let's go. Oh, your tambourine player's home? Michelle's a tambourine player. Go get your tambourine, honey. Husband are 20 years apart. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Go get your tambourine, honey.
It's okay. It's me.
Silicon Valley, I have got a smorgasbord. Oh, here's those Oilers you were talking about. Here, just buy all three of them. Somebody was asking about these. You're buying all three of the old Oilers, and they still work. Listen, see, they still got the thing. Buying all three of them. They're running. Yes, well, we will, Barbara Cam. We will return to single item jewelry. Absolutely. Who got those? Jazzy. Where's Jazzy's at? Oh, I see her. Okay. All right, silicone. Water polo. I don't think either one of you all had seen all these. I'm going to give you all a little tour. Skylanders. I don't have any Skylanders. Thanks for asking. Perfume bottle or small bottles? Sold all of them already. I know. Thanks, Liz, the flower lady. Thanks for the follow. Guys, if you're not following us, please do. It doesn't cost you anything. I don't have any printer trays. The only thing I had that was close to it was that, and we sold it the last show. I got old hinges and old pulleys. There's a set of 4 there. All kinds of sharpening stones. I don't have old sewing spools. Oh, from Wisconsin. We are here in Cincinnati. Well, north of Cincinnati, here in Ohio. Welcome in, Liz. Welcome in. Everybody, tell Liz hi. She's in the great state of Wisconsin. Automotive items. Automotive items. I got this old button light off of 1940 something other. Anything like that? Have a good night, Renee. Renee's going to bed, honey bunny.
Thank you.
Oh, and I got these over here. Set of 4 hubcaps. Get plenty of rest, Renee. They got old insulators still attached to wood. An old prong thing. Some advertising nail holders. 1800s box wood planes. I got that weird old metal thing. I don't know what that's purpose is. I got these 2 old gears. Those are cool. Got all these antique tools. They're just nail pouches. They're not full aprons. They're just nail pouches that go around your waist. I have one apron, but there's no advertising on it. I don't have any anvils. Thanks for asking. I had a vise that had a small little anvil spot, but it wasn't a true anvil that we sold at our last show. Yeah, there's the insulators. All right, you're buying this insulator, the best one here in the middle. You're buying this one. It's ready to be, you can put that right on your wall. Leo, let's go. Let's do another one. Let's do the second best one. And it's running. That one's got a little chigger right there. Let's go, Leo. You're buying the last one. Splintered wood. Insulator's good. These will screw off here too, guys. They screw on, screw off. You can screw them right off. Let's go, beans things. That's all you got to do, guys. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. You're buying the 2 old metal gears. Cast iron. 2 old metal gears. Here's my foot. Nice size. You get them both. They fit like clockwork. That's for both of them. Like clockwork. Let's go, beans things. All right, honey, you want to run a little bit more jewelry? All right, you're buying all 3 nail pouches. You get that one, and that one. You get all 3 of them. Old nail pouches. You're getting all 3 of them, and they're running. That's for all 3 of them. You get all 3 of them. That one's from Lexington, Kentucky. This one's from Greensburg, Indiana. And this is southern Indiana, just north of Louisville. Let's go, Silicone. Heading to Cali. Going back to Cali. Cali. I'm going back to Cali. Nah, I don't think so. Did y'all get rid of Gavin Newsom yet? Let's go, Silicone. Let's go. Let's go, New Cross. Thanks for the follow, guys. There we go. Let's go, Silicone. It could be anybody. It could be red. It could be blue. Just Newsom's got to go. He's just something. He's just something different. He's just got to go. It don't matter if it's red. It don't matter if he's blue. It's just Newsom's got to go. I've never been to Alaska. Would love to go to Alaska. Yeah, she's ready for Jules. You ready, honey bunny? You ready to go out with a bang on some Jules? Is there another pile up somewhere we can do? Huh? Honey.
Because I spent so much time in here. Come on.
I know you spent a lot of, okay, let's go do some jewelry then.
I even separate all different sizes.
Yes, dear, you've been doing a phenomenal job. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. You're just superwoman, honey. You're superwoman.
Thank you. Am I?
Uh-huh. Of course you are.
You're being funny now. Why you filming?
Huh?
Why you filming?
Because cows are purple.
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. They said they love you.
You do. Thank you. It's so dearie.
Almost says because you're beautiful.
Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
All right, here's the hats I got. I know it's been a while, but here's the hats. I got 3 Asian style hats. And I got straw cowboy hat. It's rough though. And I got a leather hat. That's all the hats I got, I think. Oh, there's a ball cap over here with something on it. Oh, it's got Mickey Mouse. Live Sparkly Minnie Mouse. That's all the hats I've got. All right, honey, I'm getting hooked up. Sasquatch ate my cards. Let's go. I love Sasquatch. I believe in Sasquatch. I'm a Sasquatch believer.
Okay, bracelets, rings. Necklace. What are you gonna sell first? Bracelets, necklace, rings. Jewelry time. Come on.
They said rings.
Oh, rings.
They said rings.
Okay. Okay. Let me hook up with my phone so it don't die on me.
Honey, I got a hole in my lip. I got a hole in my lip, honey. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
What you pay me? What you give me for me?
Okay, what size do you want? I have all the sizes separate in here.
You got all the sizes?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11.
All the sizes. All the sizes. What size? What size ring you guys want? It's sterling silver rings.
Oh, okay. You're talking about sterling silver? I haven't separated those.
8, 9, 10.
I only have this on 8, 9, 10. Here, how about you?
All right. Okay, just give me whatever.
9. And then you just pick.
So these are random, right?
Yeah, those
they could be
random.
anything.
Could be anything. I haven't checked.
All right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
9.
Could be anything.
Yeah.
You just got them separated by sizes, guys. Here, we are in size 8 right now. Size 8, but it's adjustable. So right now it's a size 8. I don't know why this is in a size 8 bag when it's adjustable. But right now it's a size 8, and you can adjust it. Nice vintage ring. It is chunky monkey. Chunky monkey. Right now it's a size 8. It can go down or it can go up. At least between a 6 and a 9. Unmarked. Unmarked. This one is a, looks like gold, but I don't see a mark on it, honey bunny. It is, looks like it's enameled. It is completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. Size 8. And it's running. Size 8. Non-magnetic. Okay, rope bundle. I got you. I got you. Size 8, non-magnetic. Out of the doctor's estate. Let's go, Silicon Valley. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hang on, I gotta wash my hands. And all right, so you get this. You get this. You get this. And you get this. All 4 bundles. All 4 bundles. There's an echo. That's just my alter ego. You get all 4 bundles for one. Monet. Somebody's watching the show in the background and it's delayed. So as I'm recording, and then it goes through the phone, and then it broadcasts. That's probably what you're hearing the echo from. You get all 4 rope bundles. Could be hemp. It smells really cool. It smells really nice. I like the smell of these. Stash. Let's go. Let's go. Here you go, honey. Nice buy there. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what else we got in here. This is called a chevron pattern. Size 8 chevron pattern. Does look like gold. It is non-magnetic. It's easier for me to see if there's a mark when I spin it. It feels like gold. It looks like gold. It's out of the doctor's estate. It is non-magnetic like gold. Unless it was sized, I don't see a mark on it, but feels dead up like gold. That's called a chevron pattern. Size 8. Vintage ring right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm telling you what, guys, this dead up feels and look. Gold has a certain feel to it when you've handled a lot of it. And it has that exact feel. It's non-magnetic. It, to me, it does not look like brass. Of course, it could be plated or gold field. It could have been sized though, and it's just missing the mark. Let's go, Silicon Valley. Nice takedown. Size 8. I got a sideways cross, size 8. Sideways cross, size 8. Marked gold and silver. Hell, we've sold a ton of marked gold and silver, and we just didn't see the mark. Size 8. I shouldn't have. We've got a high-speed internet connection now, so there shouldn't be any freezing.
Same.
This is right at a size 8. This one looks much older. Also feels like gold, looks like gold. It is completely non-magnetic. Right at a size 8, like 7 3/4, but it's in between 7 3/4 and 8. In between 7 3/4 and 8. Again, I don't see any mark on it. That is an older style ring. Much, much older. No, we just went through the warehouse, sold all kinds of antique tools all day long. We started at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I've been selling antiques, collectibles, and everything. Right now it's all jewelry, but earlier it wasn't. It was everything you can possibly imagine. Tons of stuff from the 1800s. We're moving on to size 5.5. Between size 5 and 5.5. Between size 5 and 5.5. This is a big chunky funky. This is a big chunky funky. And this is 5 1/4. Size 5 1/4. Super vintage ring. Right out of the estate. Very, very heavy. It looks like sterling. It also kind of looks like Mexican silver. It's completely non-magnetic. Right out of the estate. And it's running. I don't know what that is, but that is a funky, chunky monkey.
It looks really pretty. Yeah. When you put in your hand, looks nice.
I don't know what that is. It is very heavy. It's about 5 1/4, size 5 1/4. Let's go, Patricia Anna. This is really cool. Another super vintage ring. This is really cool. I don't know what that is. I think it might be lapis. Not, I'm sorry, not lapis. Um, Larimar. Two-toned, size 5. Two-tone, size 5. Two-tone, size 5. They're asking for ruby or blue in 9s. Open back, two-tone. Looks like it's silver and copper, the metal. It is completely non-magnetic. Whatever the stone is, it's open back. Let's go, Patriciana. What a dealio of a stealio. She got both those.
You got Patricia?
Yeah, she got both of them. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
This one's really wild looking. Filigreed, size 5. Non-magnetic. Looks like a Native American headdress. Looks like a Native American headdress. Beautifully filigreed, non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Looks like sterling, feels like sterling. And it's running. Size 5. It is tarnished like silver as well. It's the best way I can find marks, guys. It's hard for me to loop these and see anything. That is really unusual. I've never seen anything like that before. That is really unusual. Patriciana, let's go. Let's go. Sticking with the size 5s. This one's really nice. I can't tell the color. What color is that?
Kind of deep.
I don't know if that's blue or black, guys. I don't know if that's blue or black. Non-magnetic. This is a 5.5, size 5.5. Size 5.5, and it's running. Request for larger rings, honey. Request for larger rings.
I found a sterling silver, size 9.
All right, we got some sterling silver coming in net. Let's go. All right, let's move to larger rings. And let's move to sterling silver.
Only when I find it, I can just like.
I have a gorgeous cushion cut rainbow topaz, also known as a mystic topaz, size 9. I hope you're all ready. I hope you're all ready. I don't want to pull sterling away from you guys again. I want to bring you more sterling. This is set in sterling silver. This is cushion cut rainbow topaz, also known as a mystic topaz, and that is between 3 and 4 carats, maybe even bigger. That is 3 to 4 carats. That's bigger. That's bigger than 3 carats, honey. This is 4+ carats, 4+ carat mystic topaz set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Right out of the doctor's estate, size 9. Guys, sterling silver, you can size whatever size you want. You can take this all the way down to a 5 if you want. You can take this all the way down to a 5 if you want. That is a gorgeous mystic topaz, over 4 carat mystic topaz. We're not even close to where we should be on this one. We're not even close, chat. Come on, chat. You can do better than that. Let's go. Don't be shy, boys and girls. Don't be shy. Jump in and get you some. Who's going to sell you this big of a mystic topaz? Who else? Uncle Dean and Aunt Michelle. Let's go. Sherry Ridd and First Purchase. What an awesome buy. That was a really, really good buy. I like when new people come in and their first purchase is something amazing. The hopes is, Sherry, that you keep coming back. That's the goal. You keep coming back. I got a tanzanite. It looks like around 1.5 carat tanzanite, maybe 2 carats, 1.5 tanzanite. This is called a trillion cut. Trillion cut tanzanite with beautiful fire opal accent sides, beautiful fire opal accent sides, size 5 set in sterling silver, size 5 set in sterling silver right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Open back tanzanite, extremely rare, only found at one place on the planet in Tanzania, at the base of only one volcano there. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked 9. What a steal. Oh my God, Sherry Taylor. You just murdered us there. Good thing it's you, Sherry Taylor. Or I'd be shutting down the show and going home and just crying all the way home. What did Sherry Taylor do to us? Why did she do that? Check this out, guys. I got a beautiful tanzanite and white opal. Beautiful pendant for a necklace. Slider style. Absolutely gorgeous. It is marked 925. That's a beautiful. That is close to 2 carat tanzanite and white fire opal. Close to 2 carat tanzanite and white fire opal set in sterling silver. Beautiful slider pendant for a necklace. Guys, please be kind, Uncle Dean. Please be kind. I am bringing some late night heat. I am bringing late night heat out, guys. Please be kind. Kookaburra sets in the down in Australia. Kookaburra. Hey, have you ever seen them kookaburras? That was a funny looking little bird. It's Kookaburra. Let's go, Nanette. Let's go, Nanette.
Wow.
And that is gorgeous.
I love that blue.
That is gorgeous. Nanette.
Whoever records this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, let's go. Here we go. I have
Whoever records
a halo set. Tanzanite, over 3 carat tanzanite halo set in sterling silver, size 9. Halo set, tanzanite set in sterling silver, size 9. Again, guys, you can size this to any size you want. Because it is sterling, you can size it all the way down. Look at all those open back to let all that light shine in. It is marked right there, 925, marked right there, 925. Guys, we are not even at $100 on this. Let's go, guys. Well over 3 carat tanzanite set in sterling silver, right out of the doctor's estate, and we are way under the money. Whoever buys this, honest lab gal, thanks for coming back. Keep coming back. That's the goal there, guys. When you get an incredible deal like that, the goal is you keep coming back for more and more and more. We thank you guys so much. Let's go. Let's go.
That's so pretty. I love that one.
Honest Lab Girl. Remember, they were here before.
Oh, wow. What other sizes, guys?
Any other sizes you can think of? Size 9, size 10.
Okay, size 10.
Size 7. 9, 10s, and 7s. So we just need to come up with size 10s, and then they can size them down, or do 9s and they can size them down. I don't know if you can size up. I don't think you can size up. I guess you can, but you'd thin the metal. I've got it from 7s, 9s, 10s, and 11s. Mostly 10s. I got 1 7, mostly 10s, a couple of 9s, and 1 11.
Oh, I found a size 10.
Bring it.
And then I want a size 11. Hold on.
There's two size 9s now.
2 size 9.
2 size 9s, a couple size 10s. If you do 10s, that'll accommodate the 9s and the 10s. If you find 10s, the Givey is the things you're all buying is such great deals. We're giving it away. I made an announcement earlier, though, Nanette. In June, I'm going to have official giveaways. They'll be plugged into the show. So I'll do giveaways. I'll do real giveaways in the show starting in June. I just haven't had time to take out the time to figure out how to do giveaways. We've been doing this for about 6 months, and I still don't know how to do giveaways.
Size 10.
Size 10. I guess I haven't tried hard enough. Right, Nanette? Any day now, hon. You just take your time over there, okay, baby? You just however long you need to take.
Look at this one. Wow.
All right, guys, size 10. I have a rose gold over sterling silver Halo set Morganite. Halo set Morganite. Rose gold over sterling silver.
As big as the last one.
Halo set. This is close to 4 carats. 4 carat Morganite. That's real rose gold over sterling silver. It is marked 925 right there. It is marked 925 right out of the estate. Again, size 10. Size 10. And it's running. That is real rose gold over sterling silver. It is marked 925. It's open. Even the accent stones are all open back. It is marked right there, 925. That's real rose gold over sterling silver. And we are way too cheap. You got like a 4 carat Morganite there, guys, and we're not even at $50. I should have started at $50.
Yeah, those are so big a stone. When you
That
wear,
is a gorgeous
when
ring.
you guys wear, it looks much prettier than.
Yeah, when you all get this stuff, it always looks way more beautiful than through the camera lens. When you get this shit home, this is way more beautiful in person. Every comment's been the same. All the different jewelry we sell looks way better at home. That was a phenomenal buy, Stash.
Look at this
Let's
one.
go.
Look at this one. Look at this one.
Stash got that. You see?
Oh, on the bags, too. Hold on. Where are the bags at?
My shipping station. You're standing at my shipping station, standing on Santa's face, and just move your arm to the left, and there's a stack of them. I have a princess cut blue sapphire, 5.5 carat princess cut blue sapphire. Beautiful antique setting, right out of the estate. And the estate says this is a size 10. The estate says this is a size 10. I sold all my men's watches earlier today, and I sold all my coins. Some of the first things I sold was men's watches and coins. I sold it all today, but we'll have more. We'll have more.
This stone is so good. I love this. Whoever.
Are you done? Are you ready?
Yeah. I still.
Can I sell something?
I still look at statues.
You're still looking at that Morganite ring?
Because I love it.
I'm glad it wasn't size 5, or it wouldn't have been in the show.
Yep. 2.
All right, guys, it's 5.5 carat. I got cheat sheets from the estate. 5.5 carat princess cut blue sapphire set in sterling silver, size 10. Size 10. And it's running. Beautiful open back. Even the accent tones are open back. Set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. That is 5.5 carat blue sapphire. 5.5 carat blue sapphire princess cut. Look how deep that goes. Oh, that was a steal. DJ Mikey. Oh my goodness. Great buy, DJ. Thanks for coming back, man. Thanks for your return visit. That's what we hope, guys. We want you all to get some incredible deals, that you come back and visit us. We buy out complete households and estates. That's the only reason we can sell and keep selling at these prices, because we're buying out the complete estate, the complete estate. So if you understand math, it's all just numbers. It's all just numbers. But please, please bid this stuff up, guys. You're not going to find it. You're not going to find it. I've got a gorgeous fire opal, white fire opal center stone surrounded by blue topaz. Surrounded by blue topaz. Guys, I don't know how many carats you got in blue topaz there, but you got a lot. And you got a gorgeous center white fire opal. This is all set in sterling silver, size 5. Look at the cage setting on that. Guys, that is just top quality everywhere. Right out of the doctor's estate here. Nearly everything is coming out of the doctor's estate that we've been selling. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. And it's running. Size 5, size 5. Sterling silver, size 5. Beautiful ring, guys. Where are you going to find it? Where are you going to find it? You got aquamarine. You got blue topaz all the way around white fire opal. Blue topaz all the way around the white fire opal. Yeah, I don't think you. Oh, JS Toy Crib's back. Let's go. Let's go. That's a big ring, guys. That's a really big ring. Let's go. What'd you find, Mama?
Look at this one's different.
This one's similar. This one's real similar. Also a size 5. Obviously out of the same estate. Set in sterling silver. And again, this is a blue fire opal. Blue is way harder to find than white opal. This is blue fire opal. The fire just means it has more super shine to it when the light hits it. And then the surrounded by blue topaz, pretty much the same thing, but the center stone on this one is blue fire opal and not the white. And you got the blue topaz all the way around, set in sterling silver, size 5, and it's running. Again, blue fire opal. Blue opal is way harder to find than the white. Surrounded by a blue topaz. I don't know how many carats of blue topaz that is, but that's a lot. Set in sterling silver. It's marked right there. It's marked 925. What a steal. Oh my God, what a steal. You know when to come in, my friend. This is a gorgeous ring. Man. Let's go. Let's go. Um, this is a beautiful pendant right out of the estate. More white fire opal and amethyst. White fire opal and I don't see any amethyst. There's no amethyst on this. Why would they say there's amethyst? Hey, they got this in the wrong bag. This is just white fire opal, guys. I don't see any amethyst in there. White fire opal, 2 dolphins to shape of a heart. White fire opal set in sterling silver. White fire opal set in sterling silver. And it's running. White fire opal set in sterling silver. 2 dolphins, shape of a heart. Right out of the estate. Really good size. Dave, let's go. David Dobb, let's go. Nice buy, really good buy. Got another sterling silver ring. This is a trillion cut tanzanite. Trillion cut tanzanite, size 6. Trillion cut tanzanite, size 6. Accent strip of blue fire opal. Set in sterling silver, size 6. Open back. And it's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925.
Yeah, I'm looking for size 9. I have to look for.
She's looking for some of the bigger ring sizes. And it's running. You had daughters, mothers, and aunts all lived in the same house together. Daughters, mothers, and aunts all lived in the same house together. The mother and the father of this house were the doctors. The aunt was just the sister of the lady. Sherry Taylor, what a takedown. What a takedown. And then I don't know if the daughter was of the doctors or the daughter was of the aunt. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know that it matters. I got a beautiful pendant. All right, here's the amethyst. Here it is. This is white fire opal and amethyst. White fire opal and amethyst. Beautiful pendant. White fire opal and amethyst. I've already sold all my watches. Oh, I might have women's watches. I might have women's watches. All set in sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. It's a nice big thick chunk of sterling silver, and you got a beautiful amethyst with white fire opal. Beautiful pendant for a necklace. That is gorgeous, guys. Could you imagine walking to a jewelry store and plopping down a $10 bill and say, "Yeah, I'd like to have that. Can I have that for $10? Can I have that for $14?" They would laugh at you guys. Come on now. Don't be shy. Be nice to Uncle Dean. We're bringing out late night heat. We've been on since 7 o'clock and we haven't brought any sterling anywhere near this. And we had a lot more people in the chat and we didn't bring it out. Mama's bringing some heat for you late night, for you all sticking with us so long. Let's go, JSC Toy Crypt. Let's go. Yeah, people were wanting some really creepy stuff earlier. They asking for more and more creepy stuff, and all I could think about, JS, all I could think about was those creepy ass marionettes. You got those two devil looking, hand carved, devil looking, creepy marionettes. Those massive, creepy marionettes. They were so wild. More blue opal set in an infinity. Infinity. This is basically a modern spin on the promise ring. This is the infinity symbol. You got two hearts inset in the infinity symbol. You got blue fire opal. The estate is not designating what the clear stones are. They couldn't remember if there was if which ones were diamonds and which ones were CZs. So they just didn't mark any clear stones because they couldn't 100%. I said it's got to be 100. If you're marking this stuff to help us, I don't need you to mislead me or anybody else. Just leave the clear stones out. So anyway, you got this is a modern spin on the promise ring, infinity symbol with two hearts, and you got blue fire opal inset in there. This is a size 10, size 10, set in sterling silver, size 10. Open back. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Right out of the doctor's estate, and we are way under the money. Guys, you couldn't get this ring if you bought 1,000 of them. You couldn't buy it at this price. Let's go, guys. Come on, I'm saving up for a frontal lobotomy, guys. I'm saving up for a frontal lobotomy. Help me out. Let's go, JS Toy. Let's go. Thanks for showing up. All right, we're going to the greenstone. I have a princess cut emerald. Princess cut emerald. No fucking way. This can't be right. This can't be right. The estate is saying that this is a 5.5 carat emerald. 5.5 carat emerald set in sterling silver. Size 5. Size 5. I don't know. Does that look like it's I don't know, guys. The estate says this is a 5.5 carat emerald.
I think it's right though, compared to this one. Yeah, they're almost the same. Yeah. I think they're right.
I don't know. The estate says that's a 5.5 carat emerald set in sterling silver. And it's running. Size 5. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. And it's running. They want size 8 or 9 in emerald if we have it.
I found size 10 though. And a size 6, size 10 right now. I have to look. Let me look more.
I think this is a princess. Is this a princess cut? Yeah, princess cut. Cushion cut and princess cut confuses me on what the difference is. This is a princess cut 5.5 carat emerald set in sterling silver. It is marked 925 right there.
Let me do this.
What are you doing?
I need a thing to open.
JS got this, honey. JS got this.
I'm looking for a tray to open it. It's hard for me to see.
Honey, okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to run some weird shit.
Okay, you doing that. Let me.
I'm going to run some weird shit, guys. I got a box of random rope. Go from sterling silver to rope. I got that strand of rope. I got 3 bundles of nylon rope.
Guys, give me a minute, okay?
Nylon. Yeah, we're giving you a minute, hon. Take your time. Nylon, nylon, this, and this. You're buying all the rope, whole box full of rope. I'm going to just run random weird stuff while you're getting the jewelry ready and finding the size.
Where's the size? So I have to
yes, dear. Look. You do what you think you want. I'll run weird shit. I love running weird shit anyways. All the rope. All the rope.
They're looking for like size what?
Somebody get a rope.
Size 9 and size. I have 7.
They want.
I have 6, 7, 8.
They want 8, 9, and 10.
Okay, I have 8. Okay, I found it.
Oh, there you go. That'll work. Stash got this, honey. You want me to do that while you're doing that?
Yeah. Yeah. I find a size 8 right now, so you can run that one. Oh my God.
I need markers.
Here.
What'd you find?
Oh my goodness, this is really richy looking ones.
Should all be rich looking
No,
stuff.
but this one
considering
no, this one is like
the house that it came out of.
look.
Hmm?
Look at this one. No way. I never seen one like this. This is the first time.
Oh my goodness gracious. Size 8. Rainbow topaz, also called mystic topaz. Almost 2 carats. Almost 2 carat rainbow topaz. I like to call it mystic topaz. Set in sterling silver. Y'all ready? Size 8. Look at that motherfucker. Look at that. Set in sterling silver. That is overdone, guys. Overdone. Overdone. Set in sterling silver. All open back all the way around. Unbelievable mystic topaz in there. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. And that is a size 8. Size 8 mystic topaz. 2 carat mystic topaz, absolutely off the chart, size 8. Guys, you don't realize how big that ring is. That is a massive statement ring. Look at the setting on that.
This is the first time I've seen it. For 6 months we doing this.
Oh my gosh, Nanette, what a takedown. Nanette, out of everything you bought, that was your best buy across the board. That was off the chart.
Look at that.
And that was a takedown.
I like
all that stuff you bought from me before, you can trade all that in for that one because that is the killer deal right there.
Yeah, that it looks so expensive looking and so rich looking.
This is really real similar to the one that we sold earlier. Yeah, it did kind of look like a crown, didn't it? Yeah. Similar to the one we looked earlier, but it's just the floral pattern. There's no anything else. Massive amount of blue fire opal set in a floral pattern. Also set in sterling silver, coming in at a size 5. Size 5. Blue fire opal and sterling silver, size 5. Size 5. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Sterling silver, blue fire opal. Size 5. Sherry Taylor, let's go.
Look at this. Look at the red ruby.
All right, guys, you ready? You asked for it. Oma, you still here? Uma? I don't know if it was Uma asking for it or if it was...
Somebody was asking for it. That's the only one.
Size 9, ruby. Size 9. No, I'm sorry, garnet. Garnet. I'm wrong, garnet. Size 9, 3 carat garnet set in sterling silver. Size 9, 3 carat garnet set in sterling silver. 3 carat garnet set in sterling silver.
KJ, watch us come later.
And it's running.
Yes, we do. A lot. Look at that stone.
That is gorgeous, guys. 3 carat garnet set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. 3 carat garnet. Look at the setting on that. Look how deep that garnet goes. That's might be bigger than a 3 carat, guys. That is massive. That was a steal. JS, let's go. Let's go. You still bringing out heat? Check this one out, guys. If you all like blue fire opal, this is the king to end all kings. Blue fire opal, size 10, set in sterling silver. Blue fire opal, size 10, set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Open back to let all that beautiful light in. Gorgeous ring, size 10. Again, with sterling, you can size the 10 all the way down to whatever size you want. That is a gorgeous blue. Look at it. Look at the size of that. Look at the size of that. Blue fire opal set in sterling silver, size 10. Open back. Unbelievable, guys. Way under the money. JS, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, size 10. Is this the last one? Is this the last one you found?
I think so for right now.
Size 10, sterling silver. Look at that. Beautiful blue fire opal, size 10. Right out of the doctor's estate. Marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 925. Absolutely glorious ring. That is phenomenal, guys. Size 10. And this one's very heavy. This one's got a lot of weight to it. Beautiful blue fire opals. Look at the setting on that one. That is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Close back on this one, which just gives you more sterling. It is marked right there, 925, 925. Beautiful ring, way under the money. Way under the money. Size 10. You can size it any size you want because it's sterling. You can make it any size you want because it's sterling. That is a beautiful ring. They want to know if we have any other red stones. Any other red stones. Nanette, let's go. That was a great buy, Nanette, but that other one you got was off the chart. That other one you got was off the chart. That was a great buy, but the other one you got was off the chart. Nanette got that, honey.
This one, what is this called? I like this one.
That is another morganite, not as big as the other one. This is a princess cut morganite engagement ring. Princess cut morganite engagement ring, size 9. Yes, I have all kinds of sports cards. I have Pokemon sports cards, all kinds of shit right behind me. Right behind me. This is real rose gold over sterling silver. Real rose gold. I don't have any garbage pail kids that I know of. I don't have any garbage pail kids I know of. This is real rose gold over sterling silver with a gorgeous morganite. That is a 2 carat morganite. And that is real rose gold set over sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. And she's running. Size 9. Size 9. Man, you're all getting really specific.
That's really pretty.
That is rose gold over sterling silver. That is real rose gold over sterling silver. Size 9. It is marked 925. It is marked right there, 925. That is a gorgeous 2 carat morganite. That might be bigger than 2 carat. That's a really good buy, Mikey. Really good, DJ. Really good buy. While Michelle's looking for stuff, I don't want to run that.
Leanne was asking for that.
Oh, she was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's stolen.
This one?
DJ Mikey.
Okay,
Here's my, while she's getting stuff ready, you might be the only Pokemon buyer, but I got a massive. I don't know anything about Pokemon cards. I don't know anything about anything, but I got a big old. It came out of a storage unit. There's sports cards and everything together. You're buying a huge pack of Pokemon cards. You're buying them all. I don't know how many's in there. There's a bunch. All of them. All of them. All the Pokemon. I got a big box. It's got sports cards, Pokemon. There's all kinds of shit in there. Oh, look, there might be some garbage pail in there. Hell, I don't know. I don't know about sports cards. I don't know about Barbies. I sold a bunch of Barbies. Well, a bunch. I had 3 different Barbies in the box. I had the Century 2000 Celebration Barbie. I had Curious George and Barbie, and I had the Rapunzel Barbie, all in the box. Sold them earlier. I like your name, Moonshadow. I think that's cool. KJ baby. KJ baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's that other list at? What you were keeping track of? Where is that at? Is it here?
Yeah.
Just one page?
Yeah. That's not from me.
You sure that's accurate?
Yeah. Yeah. Who's that thing?
KJ baby.
You should write and then let me look for the rent.
Okay, honey.
Can you do that next time?
Yes, dear.
It's too much for me to look.
Yes, dear.
It's hard to look.
Read my last. If you ever want a crash course, I got an 81-year-old dad who used to own a sports comic shop who will talk your all. That is so cool, pal. Yes, I would love to know everything about everything. The only thing I know of is I think 1952 Mickey Mantle rookie card is worth like $5 million in like mint condition. So I just look for the 1952 Mickey Mantle rookie card. That's all I've been looking for. Read my last comment. DG. Need to study up. My neighbor sold a Pokemon. What? Damn, dude, no way. He sold a Pokemon card for $2,700? One card? Not like a collection?
Yeah, you need to go through yours. Size 9 or size 10 yellow color.
All right, guys. I just found the best thing ever in that box. You're all not going to believe it. You're all not going to believe it. I found the best thing ever. You're not going to believe it. I got a Donald Trump and Melania cards in hard plastic. Let's go. These have got to be worth $2,700. These have got to be worth $2,700. Let's go, Ataz. I want you to do the opening bid, Ataz. You get them both. You get the pair. Donald Trump and Melania set in. She did it. She actually did it. Let's go, Ataz. You rock. Donald Trump and Melania. Guys, I mean, what king? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, what the king got. Look what the king got. Huh? How about that DJ? DJ Trump-a-lump-a-lump. Let's go. Patriciana. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. What a takedown. What a take. I had no idea they were in there. Out of that box came those Pokemon cards. So I was like, hell, I got to go see if I got any more Pokemon cards.
Okay,
Ataz, all your dreams are coming true. Now, Ataz, if they start passing out Doge checks, you can't get yours. You got to send yours to me. You got to co-sign it and send your Doge check to me, Ataz. You're not allowed to use and cash the Doge check. Let's go. All right, Taz, just because downtown Donald Trump. Let's go, Taz. Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go, Taz. Downtown Donald Trump. Let's go. Look at it, Taz. Look at that. He's looking. I'm going to take him out of plastic. You can get a good look. Taz, you can get a good look. There you go. Taz, it's running. It's running. Downtown Donald Trump. Let's go, Ataz. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, King Daddy. Yeah, King Daddy. I'm telling you what, it's perfect. King Daddy just bought King Daddy. King Daddy just bought King Daddy.
Any other sizes, guys? Any sizes? Any ring sizes? What other sizes you want? Sterling silver for tonight? Any other sizes looking for?
Oh, that was a limited edition card. King Daddy. That's the first purchase. King Daddy, honey.
Size 9. I don't have a size 9. I have a size 10, a size 8, a size 5, size 6.
While she's looking, guys, I'm going to run through some of these cards. I think I got some really good stuff in here, guys. I think I got some really good stuff. Look, 2 hard case Michael Jordan cards. 2 hard case, magnetic case Michael Jordan cards. You're buying both of them for one money. You're buying both Michael Jordan cards. You're buying them both. What year? Hell, I don't know. How do you find the years on them? I don't know. That year and that year. I don't know how to find years on them, guys. You're buying them both. I'm stupid when it comes to this kind of shit, guys. I don't know anything about anything. Does he have gray hair? Is he still jumping up in the air? I don't know. Moon Shadow. Let's go. Moon Shadow. Love that name. Moon Shadow. You with me, honey?
Size 5. They want a size 5.
Did you put up King Daddy's card already?
Yeah.
Okay. Moon Shadow got these. You take your time. I'm having fun. I got an autograph. I don't know who he is. It's specially sealed. It says, congratulations, you got an autograph card from 2022 of whoever this dude is. Autograph card of this dude in a hard shell case.
Wow.
Baseball player. And he's running.
Jordan Lucky Cup for 1,100. So you sell the whole stack, a whole tray for $10.
I've sold stacks of Michael Jordan cards. I've sold stacks of Michael Jordan. I'm telling you what, guys, I don't know. If I start pulling out sports cards, you just need to just keep swiping right. Because I don't know anything about them. I don't know anything about any of this. Is this dude's autograph. I don't even know who he is. Ataz, let's go. Ataz, let's go.
Yeah, they a size 5.
Huh?
They want a size 5. Yeah, right.
Is that what you got?
Huh? I don't know.
These are size 10. I think we sold one just like this already.
Size 5. They're looking for size 5. Oh, this is size 5.
Oh, this one's nice. Size 10. Sterling silver, size 10. Tanzanite and blue fire opal. Tanzanite and blue fire opal. Almost 3 carats of tanzanite. Gorgeous blue fire opal set in sterling silver, size 10. Size 10. All open back. Tanzanite and blue fire opal. It's right there, 925. It's marked 925. Guys, we're not even anywhere in the ballpark, anywhere near where this is worth. You guys, we're not even at 20 bucks. Come on. Size 10. You can make it any size you want because it's sterling, guys. You can size this one easily downward. Beautiful tanzanite, over 3 carats worth of tanzanite. What a steal. KG, baby. What a steal. What a steal of a deal. What you got here?
Size 5.
Size 5. Pear-shaped. Honey. Never mind. I got a pear-shaped white fire opal. What are you doing? Just make a new envelope, honey. Just make a new one. Just make a new one. Beautiful pear-shaped white fire opal with white fire opal accents. The pattern here is called Greek keys. The pattern here is called Greek keys. All set in heavy, heavy sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. And it's a size 5. Size 5. Sterling silver, size 5, with gorgeous white fire opal center stone, side accents, top and bottom, bookmarking this pattern, which is called Greek keys. Greek keys pattern. Gorgeous sterling silver ring. Guys, come on. Swipe right on this one. Size 5. You all are way off. Way off. You can also size this upward. Plenty of sterling silver to size that upwards. Nanette, let's go. Let's go, Nanette. I got a tanzanite and blue opal. Tanzanite and blue opal. Size 5. Tanzanite and blue opal. Size 5. Marquee cut tanzanite, blue opal, side accents set in sterling silver, size 5. Gorgeous ring. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Nice heavy, heavy sterling silver ring, size 5. Size 5. Beautiful, beautiful ring. All open back on the marquee cut. That is a beautiful tanzanite. Tanzanite, very rare, only found in Tanzania at the base of one volcano. Let's go, Powell. Let's go. Let's go. Probably not. I don't know if the mother and the daughter would have matching rings. Maybe they do. Look at this one, guys. Look at this. Aquamarines. I have 3 gorgeous aquamarines, beautifully halo set in sterling silver, size 10. Beautiful aquamarines, halo set, sterling silver, size 10. And it's running. And look at the setting on that one, guys. That is insane. Sterling silver. It is marked 925. Right there. It's marked 925 right there. That is gorgeous aquamarines set in sterling silver, size 10. Way under the money, guys. Way under the money. DJ Mikey. That is a beautiful ring. Look at the little heart cutouts on the side. Man, you guys, 30. But could you imagine going into a jewelry store and say, you know what, I'll take that sterling silver ring with those 3 beautiful aquamarines, and here's 30 bucks. I'll take that right there. Come on, guys. Come on.
Size 4.
Size 4. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Tanzanite and blue opal, size 4. Tanzanite and blue opal, size 4. Yeah, they kick you out. Tanzanite and blue opal, size 4, set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 925. Beautiful ring, guys. Put it on your, wear it on your pinky. Wear it on your pinky. Size 4. What a steal. Could you imagine going into a jewelry store and picking that ring out, throwing a $10 bill on the counter and say, you know, I'll take that for 10 bucks. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. You couldn't buy it at that price if you bought every single one they ever made since the beginning of time. They would never sell. I don't care how many you bought. They would never, ever sell you that ring for $8. Whoever made that. Ever. 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 All right. Somebody asked, somebody asked for emerald.
Anybody? Yeah.
Yeah, plastic ring, right. Yeah, fake rings at Walmart aren't 10 bucks. Isn't that the damn truth? Good thing we buy in large quantities. We buy out complete households and estates. So it's obviously a number game. We're buying probably several thousand items, and we might be paying several $1,000s. So maybe, numbers wise, maybe we got $2 an item, if you count all the different things that we're buying. But that's how we buy. It's just a numbers game. This is a size 5 sterling silver ring. You got 3 green emeralds halo set in sterling silver. Same setting as the aquamarine. Same setting as aquamarines, just a different size and different stones. Size 5 set in sterling silver. Sterling silver, 3 emeralds, beautifully set in sterling silver. Size 5, size 5. They're all open back, total quality. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Size 5. That is a gorgeous ring, guys. Gorgeous. Come on, guys. Swipe right. Guys, you need to be bidding against yourself on this one. You need to bid against yourself on this one. This is going way too cheap. Sherry Taylor, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we got hiding in here. I got some football cards, slab football cards, guys. I don't know anything about anything. Charles Haley, Christian McCaffrey, Anthony Schwartz, Quinn Merners, Corey Littleton. Does any of those do anything for you guys? Anybody want any of those? They're all heavy slab cards that somebody thought they were worth some money, because why would you put them in these heavy slabs? Anybody want any of those? All right, let's see what else I got.
I have one size 10. They were asking for size 10. Are they still here? Size 10?
Is somebody wanting a size 10?
Were they still here?
Yeah, I'll run the slabs. I'll run them. I got an amethyst and blue opal, size 10. Trillion cut amethyst, blue opal accents, set in heavy sterling silver, size 10. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Trillion cut amethyst and blue opal. It's running. Size 10. Again, size 10. With this heavy sterling, you can size it down to any size you want. Actually, with this heavy sterling here, you can even they can stretch that out and make that even bigger if you need it bigger. That is a gorgeous ring, guys. Trillion cut amethyst set with blue opal, blue fire opal, set in sterling silver. Beautiful ring. Mark 925. Nanette, let's go. Let's go.
Anybody want a size 9 and a size 11?
You got 500 watches? Damn.
Anybody want a size 9 or size 11?
DJ, you can size down to Uncle Dino. You can size down to Uncle Dino. All right, you're buying the slabs, guys. I don't know anything about them. You get that one. You get Charles. You get Christian. You get Anthony. You get Quinn.
Size 9, size 11.
And you get Corey.
Okay, 7, 9, and 11. Okay.
All 5 slabbed football cards. They're thick magnetic slabs. Football cards. These stars. You get all 5 of them for one money. They're running.
Okay.
You get them all. You ready, Beans Things?
Okay. This is 11.
That's for all of them. Let's go. KJ, baby. KJ, baby.
11.
What'd you find, Mama?
11.
I have a size 11, but let me measure it. Let me measure it. Because sometimes the state likes to round up. And they did, because it's only 10 and a quarter. They didn't even, I mean, that was like cheating. It's not 11, it's size 10 and a quarter. Size 10 and a quarter. I do have to look at my cheat sheet. 3 blue sapphires set in sterling silver. See, 3 blue, same setting, guys. 3 blue sapphires halo set in sterling silver, size 10 and a quarter. Size 10 and a quarter. And it's running. 3 blue sapphires. Well over 3 carats, guys. Well over 3 carats of blue sapphires set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. Guys, you can easily size this up or down. Plenty of sterling to go around. Size 10 and a quarter. Size 10 and a quarter. Way under the money. Way under the money. KJ, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Looking for 49ers. I need to find some heat because these slabs aren't bringing much. Here's bags, honey. I got word going on. Oh, I got more Pokemon. But now you got me scared to sell them. Now I'm scared to sell them. Now I'm scared to sell them. Telling me that one Pokemon card brought $2,700. Oh hell, I want you to find a $2,700 Pokemon card. Come back and you can bless Uncle Dean with some heavy tips. Bless Uncle Dean with some heavy tips. Well, actually, Michelle gets all the tip money, so I'll watch her. Big old stack of them. Let's go. All the Pokemon, all of them. I can't believe somebody sold one Pokemon card for $2,700. That's insane, guys. That's insane. How do you know which ones are worth money? KJ baby. KJ baby, let's go. How do you know? Like, just because somebody will pay you, or?
I found a size 11 and a nice blue sapphire pendant.
You got what? Size 11. Well, I'm gonna double check. That last one was messed up. Let me double check the math. All right, getting closer. This is 10 and 3 quarters. Oh, just the books. There's a grading system and books. 10 and 3 quarters, guys. This is size 10 and 3 quarters. Tanzanite and white fire opal. Tanzanite and white fire opal, size 10 and 3 quarters, set in sterling silver. Tanzanite and white fire opal, set in sterling silver, size 10 and 3 quarters. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Gorgeous ring. Swipe right, guys. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Oh, beans things. What a buy. Ouch. That one kind of hurt. I got a sterling silver pendant, blue fire opal, sterling silver with blue fire opal. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. Blue fire opal. Mark 925, right out of the estate. Nice size, got a nice weight to it, and it's running. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Sterling silver pendant with blue fire opal. Guys, the blue opal is very rare, way rarer than the white opal. Very hard to find. Even look, open back, open back, open back on the stones. Top, top quality, guys. Let's go, pal. Let's go, pal. Yeah, I'd like I'd like to find out about all those non-sports cards mainly, like the Pokemon, and Magic cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards and what's the other one? Garbage Pail Kids. I'd like to find out all about that stuff. I got a snake pendant, non-magnetic snake pendant, right out of the doctor's estate. Does look like gold. It's not, I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. It is non-magnetic. It's got a nice size to it. And it's running. Nice thickness, way thicker. It's about 2 coins thick. Yeah, I got more Pokemon. You guys haven't got your fill of Pokemon yet?
Anybody want a size 6?
You all got me you got me scared to sell Pokemon cards now, guys. You all telling me too many weird stories about Pokemon. I don't, there might be magic in there. I don't know. I have to look. Powell. Okay, maybe this is something different, guys. These are all in hard plastic cases. These Pokemon are all in hard plastic cases. And there's ones they're slabbed. There's some slabbed ones in there too. Maybe that makes a difference. Again, I'd rather just not open this shit. I don't want to know. I don't want to sell this for $60 and somebody says, "Oh, well, you just sold $1,000 card." No, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. You all could come in and just randomly tip me. That'd be nice. Michelle gets all the tips though, but that would be nice. KJ baby. KJ baby.
You want a size 8 or size 10? Anybody want a size 8 or size 10? Sterling Silverin.
Guys, I'm a ferocious
Size 8 and size
buyer. I constantly buying out complete households, estates. That's how I hooked her in. She didn't want to have anything to do with my auction business. When I had a live auction, no interest. So when Whatnot, I sold my live auction business many years ago. Sold it actually before COVID, and I just kind of didn't do much of anything. Then I stumbled across Whatnot about 7 months ago, and I told her, I said, "Honey, there's an app that somebody created. It's like it's built just for me." I said, "I want to go back into the business, but you know what that means? I'm going to be buying like crazy." I said, "Or we could just retire." And she was like, "Go ahead." She wasn't ready to retire, so I went all in. We've been doing this for about 6 months, and I've been buying almost every other day. I've been buying out either a collection, a storage unit at an auction, um, estates. I just bought out another storage unit. All these cards, all the sports cards and Pokemon, all came out of a storage unit. There was slabbed autographs, slabbed um, what's those special cards that's got the shiny metal and they're like one of a kind or something? They were slabbed, but they were like really the shiny metal. Um,
Okay, size 8 and size 10 is coming.
Yeah, they're or not really holographics, but they were like insert cards, like they're one of one or one of 1,000 or something. There was like insert cards, and they were slabbed. Graded, yeah, and that's the other word I'm looking for. And there was tons of graded cards. There was a ton of graded Pokemon. There was tons of graded sports cards, all in the same storage unit, same stuff where this comes out of. And I just been opening box after box after box. Foil might be the word I'm looking for. Some kind of special where they're like they only had one of one or one of they only made like I don't know like 1,000 of them or something. I don't know, something like that.
Anybody want a size 7?
She just only wants to sell jewelry, guys. She only wants to sell jewelry. Anyway, I bought out the very first collection I bought out was all jewelry. I bought over 3,000 pieces of jewelry out of one estate, and that's what hooked her into doing Whatnot with me. I got a 3-carat cushion cut amethyst. 3-carat cushion cut amethyst set in sterling silver. Size, well, the estate says 10, but they've been off, so I better double check. It is a size 10. 3-carat cushion cut amethyst set in sterling silver, size 10. Size 10. It is marked right there, 925. Yeah, if Michelle had it her way, that's all we would sell. Is nothing but jewelry all day long, all day, every day, nothing else. Nothing else. We would just sell nothing but jewelry. I love the old stuff. I love the collectibles, the antiques, collectibles, the strange,
Sell. Bye, bye,
the
bye.
weird and
Huge
unusual.
diamonds,
Swipe
huge.
right, guys. Thank you. Almost had a heart attack on this. Guys, did I mention that this is 3 carats? 3-carat amethyst? Probably bigger. Set in sterling silver. Size 10. Size 10. Gorgeous ring. When you all get this home and look, these are way more beautiful. All our jewelry is way more beautiful in person. Way more beautiful in person. Let's go. JS is back. JS Toy Crypt. JS Toy Crypt. All right, guys. These are all hard plastic.
More rings coming.
She just hates me selling anything but jewelry. These are all in hard plastic, guys. These are all in hard plastic, and they're all, I'm assuming they're all Pokemon. I'm assuming they're all Pokemon. You going to bed, darling? Have a good one, Water Polo. I thought it was a Taz. I can still call you darling, can I, Water Polo? I can still call you darling. Thanks, man, for showing back up. We was concerned. We didn't know what had happened to you, but we were going to let you do your thing. Let's go. Mick Gregg's in the house, guys. Mick Gregg's in the house. They're all in hard plastic sleeves, guys. All in hard plastic sleeves. I don't know anything about cards. I don't want to know anything about cards. And there's a stack of them. Let's go, KG baby.
Size 7, size 8, and a pendant. Yeah.
What?
I got this. I got the size 7, size 8, and a pendant. It's really pretty.
She is so excited to sell her jewelry, guys.
Yeah, I love it. I love it, love it, love it.
Size 8, sterling silver, size 8. This is a cushion cut Mystic Topaz. This is my favorite stone, guys, out of everything. Even more so than diamonds and rubies. This is my favorite stone. Cushion cut Mystic Topaz. Size 8. Size 8. Set in sterling silver. And it's running. Look how deep that sets down in there, guys. Open back. Set in sterling silver. Size 8. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Look at the size of it. That's got to be 3 carats. That's probably bigger than 3 carats, guys. Mystic Topaz. Bunch of money in this estate, guys. A Taj. Let's go. That is my favorite stone. Taj, you're going to freak out when you see this in person. You're going to freak out when you see this in person. You're going to freak out when you see that in person. Oh, our lips are sealed, Taz. Our lips are sealed.
Don't tell my husband.
I got a Morganite, guys, a princess cut Morganite. This is rose gold over sterling silver. Rose gold over sterling silver. Coming in at a size 6 3/4. 6 3/4. Almost a size 7. That is at least 2 carats. Rose gold over sterling silver. Morganite. Cushion cut Morganite. No, I'm sorry, princess cut. I get the cuts confused. This is a princess cut Morganite. That is real rose gold over sterling silver, size 6 3/4. Size 6 3/4. It's marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That is real rose gold over sterling silver. That is got to be a 3 carat, well over 2 carats, probably 3 carats, well over 2 carat. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, bye bye. I wasn't done with my commercial. I wasn't done with my commercial. I got a gorgeous pendant. We sold something similar to this. This is a round faceted amethyst with blue opal. Round faceted amethyst, blue opal, pendant for a necklace, set in sterling silver. It is marked 925, right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Pokemon cards coming up next. Set in sterling silver. Open back, open back. Round faceted amethyst with blue opal. Guys, we're not even at 20 bucks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's about a $75 pendant here going for $16. And that's wholesale. That's wholesale, guys. If you could find anybody that would take the time to make this at that price at $75. Powell, let's go. And that's another thing you got to think about is how long would it take somebody to form that, to set the mold, strike that mold in sterling, and then set those stones?
The trainer prove it.
Yeah, train approved. It is train approved.
Look at this one.
I don't.
Look at this one.
The graded cards is what I'm talking about. What came out of the same estate, the autographed and all the graded cards. I'm saying when I open these boxes are sealed. When I crack them open, I don't know what I'm going to find. And I've got stacks and stacks of these boxes. But I've pulled out autographs, graded cards, and the gradeds have been vintage cards, really old cards, like cards from the 90s and 80s as well, and also graded Pokemon and other cards. But it's just
Anybody want any more sizes for rings, sterling, silver rings? Any other sizes? Request? Anybody?
it's just that you don't know what's going to be in a box. It's all there. There's no rhyme or reason to how they package it. It's like they hurried up, put a bunch of stuff in a box and sealed it. Like these are the big slabs, magnetic slabs, and hard whatever these called, hard plastic sleeve things, all Pokemon. You're buying them all. Guys, if I start opening these packages and selling them, I used to. I used to sell anytime I found a slab, I would sell it by itself. And then it's just so much. It just kept coming and coming and coming and coming and coming. And now I want you to find good deals. I want you to keep coming back. You're buying the whole thing. There's, I don't know, two slabs in here and all these. All Pokemon.
Oh, okay. I found a nice, huge stone size knife.
KJ, baby.
Look.
You know, I remember your name. I think you bought from us a long time ago, KJ. KJ. I think you've been around our show for a long time way before we got our warehouse. I remember your name. Um, were you at one of our shows that we had the TV behind us, where we had the TV screen behind us? Do you go that far back, KJ? Because I remember your name, man. Ma'am, chick, whatever you are, it's all good. Human, earthling.
Look, honey, look.
I remember it.
Look at that.
Oh, she's so excited, guys. She's found more jewelry.
Only one left, size 9. Only one left, size 9.
I just remember that name. Size 9, set in sterling silver. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, We started in a
in an apartment. No, in a condo.
it was luxury apartments in their clubhouse. We started in the friends of ours lived in these luxury apartments, and we started in their clubhouse because their clubhouse had this beautiful conference room, had this gorgeous TV, huge conference table, and then it had like the cappuccino machine that would make us all kinds of. I mean, just it was decked out, and we were there for a couple of months.
I tried to look size 15, okay? But I'm not sure yet. I'm still looking.
All right, I think we sold one similar to this. This is a 3 carat cushion cut blue sapphire.
Different size, yeah.
3 carat cushion cut blue sapphire set in sterling silver, size 9. Size 9. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Again, set in sterling silver, size 9. Guys, you can size this up. You can definitely size it down. That is a 3 carat blue sapphire. Gorgeous. Look how deep that stone goes in that setting. 3 carat blue sapphire set in sterling silver. Guys, I'm telling you, your mind's going to be blown when you see these rings in person. When you see any of our jewelry in person, the jewelry looks so much better in person. And that's huge, guys. You see it from a mile away. Mick Gregg, let's go. Let's go. What'd you say, DJ? I'm so bad.
Wow, still in plastic. Offer 50.
Wow, Uncle has a Hank Aaron tobacco card, the small card and cigarette pack still in plastic. Already then turned it down. Wow. Look, let me show you something. Let me show you something. At our last show, I sold all kinds of tobacco cards. Beautifully framed 1926 tobacco cards. 1926 tobacco cards. You got the provenance right there, tells all about where they came from. Original tobacco cards from 1926. These are all the movie stars, all the different movie stars of 1926, and they were tobacco card promo giveaways in 1926. Beautifully framed, reverse clear glass frame on the back. I had 2 different ones of those. So we got tobacco cards too, guys. I mean, you never know. These buying out these estates and these storage units, it's like an Indiana Jones adventure. Like an Indiana Jones adventure.
Anybody want a size 5?
We come across a shit ton of stuff, guys. We really appreciate you guys following us. I've gotten all kinds of Nazi memorabilia, authentic Nazi stuff out of some of these storage units. I sold a gorgeous Nazi dagger still in the original sheath. I sold it a couple of months ago. After I sold it, my dumbass looked it up on the internet, and all day, every day, they sell between $1,500 and $2,100 each. The exact one I had. Nazi medals, the exact one I had, brought over $750. I got $150 out of the Nazi medal, and I got $270 out of the Nazi dagger. I'm telling you guys, and started all of it at $2. I started everything at $2. Guys, I don't care. I really don't. I buy things by the numbers, and I really, 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 really want, the only thing I want is long-term buyers. I will trade long-term buyers all day long for a big hit and I never see you again. A big hit and I never see you again. I want long time buyers. Long time. I will make you money. I promise you. You'll make me money, but I will definitely make you money if you guys are resellers. I promise you. Is this sterling?
I don't know, but it's really good to sell it.
All right, out of the doctor's estate, I don't see a mark on it. I don't see any mark on it whatsoever. It is completely non-magnetic. It is two-tone, absolutely gorgeous slider pendant for a necklace, and it's running. We got more sterling coming, guys. More sterling.
You want any bracelets and necklace?
I have a Masonic ring. Pow, let's go. Pow, pow, pow. I got a no, the other one. This is a fraternal ring.
Is it this? I don't know which one. All those?
No. No. That's a priest ring right there.
So
Keep going. Men's.
All this? Well, I have all those. I don't know the sizes.
Nope, nope. Here it is.
Which style? Oh, those.
All right, guys. I got a Masonic ring, size 8.5. I don't see any mark on it. It looks more stainless steel to me. It looks more stainless. It is two-tone. I don't see any mark whatsoever. It's size 8.5. Size 8.5. I think it's just stainless, guys. I think it's just stainless steel. Size 8.5. It's running. I don't know what that is on the side. Same thing on the other side. No, it's something different. I don't know what those are. Anyways, that's all I got in that category. It looks like it's flawed right there. JS, let's go. JS.
7.25.
Sterling.
Yeah.
Sterling silver, 7.25. Doctor's estate. Oh, a trowel and a level. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I've got a trowel and a level right out there in the warehouse, antique from the 1800s. Well, the level is, but not the trowel. Sterling silver, size 7.25. Right out of the doctor's estate. Sterling silver, size 7.25. Right out of the doctor's estate. Honey, this is marked 999. This is not sterling.
Yeah.
No, I've sold all my taxidermy. I had a big warthog. I think you're called not warthogs.
99% sterling. That's what
A boar. I had a wild boar that had the upturned tusk. I had a curved horn antelope and a full rack deer. But I sold all them. I just had them about a month ago. This is marked 999 and it's adjustable, guys. It's adjustable and it's marked 999 out of the doctor's estate. It's not marked 925. It's marked
99% sterling. That's
it's marked 999. No, sterling is 925. 999 is like next to pure silver, but it's marked 999. Right out of the doctor's estate, guys. That's just odd that it's adjustable. That's just really messing with my brain that it's adjustable. That's strange. But I guess because it's softer and more pliable, maybe they made it that way or whatever. Jacob though, let's go. Jacob though. You got it?
Yeah, let me write them. As a new file?
I don't know. I got another one, guys, marked 999. It appears to be adjustable as well. They traveled all over the world, guys. So this might be some stuff. This might be like stuff from Thailand or something where they had more stuff that was more silver than sterling. I think sterling's more of a like an American thing, but it is marked 999. It is marked 999, and I do believe it is adjustable. It looks like it's adjustable. Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely adjustable. It's real easy to. It's real. It's very malleable. It's very malleable. You can easily shape it whatever size you want. Very easy to. Yeah, right. True, true, pal. True, true. We had a bunch of Michelle's jewelry stolen from us by American Airlines. We had it all in our backpack. And at the last minute, because we were sitting at the very front of the plane, they said, "Oh, you can't have any backpacks at your feet." So they just basically almost like snatched it from us, and we thought they were going to put it in like a an overhead or something. And immediately it went out the door, and they were going to put it in the luggage hold. And we don't know if it was the guy, and this was in Chicago. We don't know if it was the guy that was taking it to the luggage hold. We don't know if it was the guy in the luggage hold in Chicago, or if it was somebody in at the CVG airport here in Cincinnati that took it. But as soon as we got it, when they handed it to us, you could tell somebody had been in it because like the zipper was quite open. Looked it, we went right to look for the jewelry, and the little pouch that her jewelry is in, completely gone. Somebody at American Airlines, 110%, one of those three people took it. Yeah, we filed a claim, we filed a police report. Nothing. Nothing. Not a go fuck yourself, not a oh we're sorry, nothing. For over 9 years, we refused to ever fly American Airlines. We tried them one more time, and they once again fucked everything up. They didn't steal anything from us, but they cost us an entire day of vacation. Uh, we had a flight booked, all booked, and then they just said, "Well, we're not going. We're not flying out today." Wasn't no bad weather or nothing. They had no explanation. So we have completely wrote off American Airlines. That's our American Airlines story. Sorry if you work for American Airlines. I used to buy their stock. I bought their stock when it was all the way down to 50 cents. And I made a killing off of American Airlines stock. I mean, I murdered them because everybody thought they were filing bankruptcy. I thought there's no way they're definitely going to be bought out by somebody. And fortunately, I was right because I fucking loaded the boat. I loaded the back truck up with American Airlines stock. It went all the way down to 50 cents. Anyway, that's my story. Sticking to it. So now we fly Frontier. Oh well, such is life. I got a little gecko. He's really unusual. I don't know why you can take him apart. I don't and he's completely he moves. Little metal gecko pendant for a necklace. I guess as you're wearing him, it looks like he's maybe crawling on you or something. Oh yeah. Sold every bit of it. It went all the way up to $21 from 50 cents. Sold it all. And then another I bought it was a unknown company called the Warehouse Club. And I bought it for $6.18 per share. $6.08 per share. And the Warehouse Club got bought out by Sam's Club or Walmart. So they converted the stock of Warehouse Club to Walmart stock. And then it went Walmart stock split. I don't remember how many times and made a fucking fortune off that. The only thing I miss is buying Bitcoin at $1. I didn't buy it at $1.
That's our biggest mistake we ever saw.
We bought some Bitcoin, but we didn't pay $1 for it. Oh, We've got tens of thousands of XRP. Tens of thousands of XRP. Love XRP. Love XRP. She buys and sells it. I just keep buying it. I don't care what it is. I don't care. How much did we buy Bitcoin for, Mama?
8,000 to 9,000 to
We started
10,000
we started buying Bitcoin at 8,000 per.
per Bitcoin.
And we bought
But we sold too early. That's our biggest mistake.
we bought a bunch of Bitcoin, but between about $8 and $9 and $10,000 per, and then we sold it all when it hit 30,000.
We have Doge.
So yeah, we bought a ton of Doge. We were hoping that Elon incorporated Doge into X. He's going to come out with a financial juggernaut. I think he's going to wait until probably next year. He probably would have done it this year if he didn't get involved with Doge. But Musk is going to do a financial juggernaut. He didn't buy X to casually have X and freedom of free speech or whatever. He's going to control about a third of the world's finances on X. X is going to be a powerhouse. And then Tesla, once the robots and all that other shit get going, Tesla is a fucking juggernaut. Tesla is going to be worth several $1 trillion. I mean, Tesla is going to be off the fucking chart. The play on Tesla is a company called, and again, this is not financial advice. I am not a financial broker, but the play on Tesla is TSLL. TSL.
You're going to hit $20.
TSLL is an ETF. It's a long 2 times ETF play for a bullish play for Tesla, and the ticker symbol is TSLL. Yes, TSLL.
We're going to go up $20.
It's a 2 times long ETF bull play on Tesla. I will check and see if we have any sterling silver loops. I got a nice tennis bracelet style. I doubt if these are diamonds. I'm like almost certain they are not diamonds, but it's got a really cool look. It's a beautiful vintage stretch bracelet, beautiful vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's rolling. I love MSTX. I'm a huge fan of MSTX. MSTX is a long play. It's a long bull play on MSTR. MSTR is MicroStrategy.
No, they should buy MSTY.
I know. Hang on. I'm getting to that. MSTX is a 2 times long bull. I love ETFs. Is a 2 times long bull play on MicroStrategy, which is now called Strategy. It's Michael Saylor's company, and he is one of the biggest holders of, yes, correct, MSTX, correct. He is one of the biggest holders of Bitcoin, and he's buying. He just keeps buying Bitcoin. Bitcoin is going to be off the fucking chart. Bitcoin's going to go to over $1 million a coin. There's no doubt in my mind. I'm convinced now. I wasn't positive before. I thought it was going to be forever before it hit 100,000 a coin, and I was way off on that. It blew past 100,000 a coin, but MSTX or MSTR holds more Bitcoin than just about anybody. And then MSTX is a long play on MSTR, and you can get into MSTX right now for less than $40 a share. And
yeah,
I'm all but there's one even better than that. It's called MSTY. MSTY is another ETF long play based on going in consortium with MSTR, and it is the dividends are off the chart. It'll pay you between $1.20 and $2.30 per share per month dividend play. Check out MSTY. Correct, MSTY.
Buy Sui. SUI. Buy Sui. Sui is a really
well, we better stop talking about stocks because we're probably going to get fucking shadow banned. We better not talk stocks. So just anyway, that's just That's for entertainment purposes only. All that information is for entertainment purposes only. I hope you love the entertainment. We oh, she's the fucking stock crypto queen. That's all she does, day in, day out, day trades. All right, sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver, 20 inches, 20-inch sterling silver. It is marked 925. 20-inch sterling silver marked 925. Beautiful sterling silver. And that's the other thing is buying up silver, guys. Just buy silver. Silver is way uh silver should be tracking gold, and it's not. It's silver is a the metal, just silver is a huge play, especially like silver coins. Well, actually, even sterling silver, any silver, but mainly silver. JS, let's go. What a buy. JS, let's go. What a buy. I got another one a little bit heavier, but it's a bracelet. A little bit heavier, but it's a bracelet. Sterling silver out of the estate, out of the doctor's estate. I don't know what the link's called. That might be a Gucci link. I think is what they call. This is almost 8 inches, a little short of 8 inches in length, a little short of 8 inches. It's got a nice weight to it. Sterling silver got a nice weight to it. Sterling silver, and it's running. I think this is called a Gucci link. Can somebody confirm that? I'm trying to learn my links. Trying to learn my chain links. I used to love chain links. Speaking of crypto, I'm not in favor of chain link anymore because I'm such a XRP fanboy now. Yeah, I just load up. Check and see when they're. I've forgotten when their dividend play, but I think they're going to pay out around the 8th, 9th, or 10th of June the dividend, and so you're going to be before the X date.
Actually, right now it's really cheap. I bought at $35 a share, and now it's only $21, $22.
Oh yeah,
it's very cheap.
MSTY. We bought it as high as $35 a share. MSTY, and I think it's 21. Flat anchor. Thank you for that. I think it's at 20, might be 22. MSTY, I think it's $21, $22 right now. Is a really good time to buy. We just bought, I won't tell you, but we bought we bought a lot. We bought a lot.
Okay,
We loaded up.
Heavy. This one is very heavy.
Yeah, if there ever was a play right now, it would probably be that. XRP all day, every day, no matter what the price is, and MSTY. MSTY, you can earn a living just living off the dividends if you have enough MSTY. Again, they'll pay between $1.20 and $2.30 per share dividend every month. Every month they pay around the 10th of the month. So how much would
$4, $5? Maybe $2, $3, $4, $5.
Yeah, so if you spend you'll spend like $45
if you buy 10 shares.
Well, hang on. If you buy for every one share of MSTY, it's going to cost you right now. It's going to cost you around $22. You're going to make right around $2 dividend every month. You'll make $2 every month. So at the end of the year, you'll have all your money back plus still have the stock. I mean, you see how that works? It's like 100% return on your money every year. Sterling silver, this link, just big chunky link. Sterling silver, it is marked sterling silver, and it is 8 inches.
Very heavy. This one is a lot more heavier than the last.
Oh, Italy. That's the other word on there. It's Italy. Did you tell me that?
No, I didn't tell you, but I just feel it's very heavy.
925 Italy, guys. 925 Italy. This is the last bracelet.
No, I didn't say that. I just said it's very heavy.
Oh. 925 Italy. 925 Italy. No, that you're looking at MSTR. MSTR is what they're based on. MSTR is over 200 and something dollars a share. MSTR. MSTY and MSTX follows and tracks MSTR. MSTR is 200 and something dollars a share. But MSTY and MSTX tracks and follows and is associated with MSTR. MSTR is the main stock, and it's been as high as $400 and $500 a share. But what we're talking about is MSTY and MSTX, which tracks MSTR. Does that make sense?
I think we better stop. Some other buy.
Somebody just stole that. Did I sell this yet? Did this just sell?
Oh my God. That's so heavy and it's made from Italy.
Really? $10? What the hell am I going to do with $10? I can't even buy. I was hoping to trade this for at least 2 shares of MSTY. I can't even get a half a share. What the hell, chat? What the hell? Don't you all feel embarrassed? Don't you all feel embarrassed that you all only paid me $10 for that?
And then that's made from Italy. It's a lot more here.
And it's Italy, 925 Italy. No, I will never have enough shares. I don't know if I should tell them this or not. Every single penny, and I mean I roll a bunch of the money over half the money goes back into buying more KJ baby, but got that. Over half the money goes back into buying more shit, buying more estates, everything. The other half, after we pay the expenses here, goes into buying nothing but stocks and crypto.
Okay, this
and Mama trades it every day. Every day, Mama trades it. Go potty, miss the lottie. I like that. That's a good saying. I like that. What is it?
KJ get a really good deal on this one. Wow.
Yeah, I stole it. He should feel embarrassed. He should feel really embarrassed paying that little.
And it's a heavy.
Join a group. Go to Moo and join a group, or go to any chat thing and join a group. Just join a group, and they're free to join. Just go to any of there's all kind like Reddit and all those. Just join a group. Pick that.
That's a 925.
I want to sell the pendant.
Shit.
I got a beautiful sterling silver heart. Just surround yourself with people that like to talk about stocks and crypto, and then find a good community that you can find a good community that jives with your age and jives with kind of how you are. And they're out there everywhere. Reddit's a little weird. They like fucking penny stocks, and I used to play those, and it's rags or riches, man. You can make a ton of money off penny stocks, but man, sometimes you get your ass cooked. You get your ass cooked, man. Another sterling silver chain. This is 22 inches, 22-inch sterling silver. This is marked, right?
Yeah, they all marked. Yeah.
Sterling silver chain, 22 inches. I can't see because my eyes. 22-inch sterling silver. I don't know what that link's called either. Anybody know what that link's called? 22-inch sterling silver necklace. Let's go, JSC.
925, they all 925.
Sterling silver, filigreed flower pattern pendant for a necklace. Sterling silver, heavy, heavy, heavy. Is that actually marked sterling?
They should mark it.
No, I mean the word sterling.
Oh.
Makes it a lot older if it is.
But made from Italy?
I don't know. It's like a long word or something.
Yeah, they probably, most of them are.
It's got a designer name on it. This is really wild. I have never seen this before. Never. It's just marked silver. It just says the word silver. I have never seen that before. Have you guys ever seen that? Have you guys ever seen that where it's just marked silver? Just the word silver. Only on a cross. I've seen the word sterling tons of times where it says sterling, but I've never seen something marked where it just simply says silver. This is probably I'd say this is English from England and old. Silver. It's just marked silver, guys. So that in theory should be pure. Should be 999. This should be 999. That's got to be at least 1 ounce. So it makes its scrap value right around 40 bucks scrap value. Just scrap. Got a really neat look. Kind of looks like a 4-leaf clover, but then doesn't. And just a really cool flower pattern. Let's go.
Thank you, Atas.
Pow, pow. Let's go. Pow, pow, pow. Is this sterling?
Yeah, they also been.
This is sterling. Looks like an old antique aquamarine.
Thank you so much, Atas.
Oh, she going to bed?
Yeah.
Good night, darling. There's some other word there. There's a maker's mark. It is marked 925. And there's some kind of maker's mark. There's some kind of old maker's mark there. It is 925 and then some kind of maker's mark name. It is open back. And it's a really old aquamarine set in there, really old. Out of the doctor's estate. Oh, I didn't give you the size. That's coming in at a size 5.5. Size 5.5. Size 5.5. It is marked 925, and that is an old aquamarine setting. Well, it's marked on both sides, guys. Let's go. Sherry Taylor. This is Infinity. I'm sorry. Eternity Design. Basically, just the design goes all the way around. Eternity Design, size 7, unisex ring. Unisex. Eternity Design, sterling silver ring. Just basically means the pattern is all the way around. Eternity Design, sterling silver, unisex ring, and it is marked. Yes, I have more Pokemon. I have more than you can consume. Well, maybe. I don't know what your appetite for Pokemon cards are, but I got a lot of Pokemon cards. And again, I don't know what this big plate is all about, but it's got all kinds of shit on this plate right there.
That means real 100% pure silver. And
yeah, it's a lot of sterling there.
Like the older days, the silvers are much better than new days. The quality.
More than likely, yeah. We'll try some more Pokemon, KJ, but I think all your competition is already left. I think all your competition is left. Oh, guess what I found? It's so weird. You guys spoke it into existence because it wasn't there, and now it is. It wasn't there, and now it is. Should I sell these by themselves or just sell them all? I know it's not Pokemon, but they were asking I had at least 3 different people ask if I had. I didn't know what it meant. They just said GPK. And I'm like, and then finally, this was about a month ago. Somebody's like, "Hey, that means garbage pail kids." I said, "Oh, okay." 2000. It says 2000 and something. I can't see it, guys. 2000 and something. Here, you're just buying all of them. They're all in these hard plastic things. They're all in these hard plastic things, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 of them. There's 10 of them. I sold all my coins already. I had some coins earlier in the show. I sold them all. I got a lot of cool shirts. I sold a bunch of a bunch of Transformers, some Disney, a basketball jersey. I got a vintage Oshkosh Bagosh button-down shirt in there, still in the original Christmas box. Oh, I had already sold JC Toy Crypt. JC Toy Crypt, honey. All right, I promised more Pokemon, so let me find some Pokemon.
Are we done with jewelry? Then I will put it away. Okay.
Huh?
We done jewelry, right? I'm gonna put it away now.
Yeah, I'm pretty well ready to call it, honey.
So if you do it, then I just go ahead and wrap up.
All in hard plastic. All in hard plastic. You're buying them all. All of them. You guys want me to run them all? You guys want me to finish running that whole box? All in hard plastic. I don't know anything about Pokemon cards. I don't know anything about Garbage Pail. I don't know anything about sports cards. I know I'd like to get a 1952 Mickey Mantle card. I've seen that sell. Somebody said that sold for $5 million.
Okay, run a few watches. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, some watches?
Yeah, I
Okay.
bought some watches from here.
All in hard plastic. Have you bought these plastic things yet? What's these plastic things sell for? Just the plastic sleeve things. What's those sell for? Top loaders. They're called top loaders. They got to be worth what, $1 a piece? KJ baby, let's go. Let's go.
I don't know what kind of watches they're looking for, but
I just
watches.
put a big pile in front of me, honey, and I'll. Dude, these are an interesting color. Are these something different? All of them. They're all in hard plastic and these plastic sleeve things. Right out of the storage unit. All of them. The backs look different. Oh, you got some more jewelry sitting out here. Where'd these come from?
From the
Is there any other stuff like this you're all looking for so I can keep my eyes out? Oh, they're Japanese. That's what somebody was saying. I didn't even notice that. Is that Japanese? Looks like hieroglyphics. Jacob, though, I don't. I think he might have. I don't know if he bought anything tonight or not. He's bought from us before. I just don't know if he bought anything tonight. He might have. Y'all want more? Or are you done?
He got a rent before, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, they want more.
All right, back to the American ones. Back to the American ones. Looks like a chipmunk got a hold of this bag. Just kidding, no chipmunks. The other graded cards and autos will have to be coming up later. These boxes had all kinds of graded cards, all kinds of autographs. It was just a random box I opened. I just opened one box at a time, and I just put one box per show. I just do one box per show, and the box that I open is all this stuff. But out of the same estate, which is out of the same storage unit, one of the boxes had nothing but big slabbed cards. They were in the big plastic slab things, and some of them were screwed slabs, and some were magnetic slabs. But there was autographs, and then there was like ones of ones and stuff like that. Yeah, I know you want to see them. I don't have them. I've already sold that box. But what I'm saying is I go grab one box out of the storage unit, I crack it open, and each sale I sell a whole box full of whatever comes out of the box. You know, do you feel what I'm putting down? So there's a high chance I'm going to come across more. I've done 2 boxes of those, and it's just random. Sometimes I open it up. They're not in plastic. They're not in sleeves. They're not in any. They're just a whole box of cards. I don't think they've even like sorted them or anything. Oh, I look like your uncle. Maybe I am your uncle. Maybe I'm your dad. Maybe I'm your uncle dad. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Y'all want more? Y'all want to do some more Japanese? Some more hieroglyphics. I got more hieroglyphics. Oh, what? Hang on. What did that? Let me put that down. All right, I got hieroglyphics, guys. Hieroglyphics. Egyptian Pokemon cards. They're in hieroglyphics. Namyo Soyo Renkeyo. We have shit tons of jewelry. We've got 21,000 pieces of jewelry. 1960s to early 2000s. 3 different estates. Tonight, all we've been doing is selling out of the doctor's estate all their jewelry. KGB baby. Okay, guys, I think you're all done. I think you all got your fill. I just watched it go in half, and then it went in half again. But hey, that's how it works, and that's I want you all to get some deals, and I want you to keep coming back. That's why Uncle Dean will keep going. This looks like sterling. This looks like sterling. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. Looks like sterling. It's got the clada, the nice clada with all the gemstones right out of the doctor's estate. That is gorgeous, guys. That is huge. It is completely non-magnetic. It looks like sterling, feels like sterling. I just don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. I don't see any kind of mark anywhere. That is gorgeous. That is oversized. That is a beautiful. All right, KG, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. One more. One more. This whole box was scheduled for tonight, but nobody ever requested up Pokemon, and I wasn't going to force feed Pokemon. It's so funny because every fucking one I pick up is Japanese. Every single one I pick up was Japanese. I think this is American. I don't see any hieroglyphics on it. And the back looks like a normal thing. It doesn't have like a weird thingamajig around it. So I think these are all American ones. And they're running. Guys, there's got to be what? 10, 20, 30, 40. There's got to be like 50 fucking cards in here. And then they're in the plastic. These plastic things got to be worth a buck a piece. So what? $25 worth of empty plastic? Isn't that $25 worth of empty plastic? So, I don't know. It seems like real easy numbers game, guys. Seems like a real easy numbers game. I just do everything by numbers. Everything is numbers to me. All numbers. All numbers. KJ, baby. I was profitable on this storage unit day one. First sale, first load that I put in a sale, already profitable. Everything else in the storage unit, including everything, is all just pure profit. It's all a numbers game to me. To me, there is an endless supply of everything. I found for me, it's an endless supply of everything. So why try to get the most money out of everything? Why not spread the fucking love? Everybody makes money. Everybody keeps coming back to Uncle Dean or whoever the fuck you go to, and let's just all make money. Let's just all make money. The ultimate multi-level marketing. The ultimate in multi-level marketing. We truly all make money. Run the lap. Dude. Really? We haven't even scratched the fucking surface. We haven't scratched the fucking surface. What am I supposed to do? Huh?
Okay, run some watches and be done for today, and they will come back on when we gonna have. Let's do some watches.
I think they're all Japanese. You all don't even want them anyway. They're all Japanese.
Yeah.
You don't want them. You just told me they weren't popular. I got a nice art glass pendant, beautiful art glass pendant right out of the doctor's estate, right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Nice art glass pendant. Guys, it's fucking 3:30 in the morning. We've been on since 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 8.5 hours nonstop selling. 8.5 hours. Scotty Dog's back. You're on trouble now. They done let the dog out of the doghouse. Let's go, Scotty Dog. I'll tell you a funny story. About a month ago, we ran our first 24-hour show. We started Sunday at 1:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we went all the way till Monday, 1:45 p.m. nonstop. I didn't eat anything. I didn't go to the bathroom. I didn't do anything but stand here and sell or walk around and sell 24 hours nonstop. It was about a month ago. We did a 24-hour show. I'll dance with you guys. I'll dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. It don't matter. Let's go. I ain't afraid of that fucker. Just a basic watch, guys. Just a basic watch, but it's fun. It's clean. It's got a nice look. It's still got the plastic on the back like it's never been worn. Protected by the blood of Jesus. Let's go. Jacob, though. There's a good biblical name, Jacob. This is really cool. I've seen this symbol before. I'm not sure what that means, but I've seen this symbol before. Nice jeweled pendant for a necklace. Thanks, Kakaluta, Kukulita. Nice pendant for a necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Again, I can't see if there's a mark on there. I got terrible eyesight, guys. Terrible eyesight. I got awesome far vision. I have terrible close vision, whatever that means. And it's running like a Celtic symbol. It's running. It is non-magnetic. It feels like sterling. It looks like sterling. I don't see any marks anywhere on it. Again, these people traveled all over the world. Maybe certain countries, I don't know. Maybe they just don't mark their shit. Maybe it's a custom made. Who knows? I know they had a lot of money. Let's go, Jacob. Their kids didn't care. Their kids gave us a hell of a deal on everything. I didn't take the furniture. Their furniture was beautiful. I can't move furniture. I got antique furniture sitting in the warehouse. I can't do anything with. Nice pendant. Looks like it's rhodium plated. Nice cross. Looks like it's rhodium plated. It is thicker than a coin. It's completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. It is complete and beautiful. Let's go. Leo 63's back and swanging. Let's go, man. I got a nice, looks like antique brass. It's non-magnetic. Looks like antique brass. Nice cross. And it's running. Got a nice antique look and looks like antique brass. We probably already sold them. We've been selling the same estate for over a month. And yeah, he had a lot of good watches.
I still have some here, watches.
I've sold Bulova, an Omega, one Rolex, several Seikos. Patricia Anna got that, honey. Patricia Anna. Anybody want any old books or old ephemera? Anything like that?
What is this?
Oh, here we go.
What
Still some of these.
Good one.
I got some antique marbles. You're buying a whole collection, a whole set of antique marbles. You got the antique shooter. The shooters are the hard ones to find. And then a game of marbles would consist of the shooter and 10 marbles. So back in the early 1900s, actually, I think it was 1800s when they started playing marbles. But you would draw a circle in the dirt. You'd put your 10 marbles in that circle. Then you'd use your shooter. And whatever marbles you could shoot with the shooter out of the circle became your marbles. And then whoever could win all the marbles was the winner. And you would just go home with your set of marbles. I had a carrying case in a little carrying jar of an just a killer set of marbles I sold earlier in the show. I had all kinds of old bottles and old jars, old crocks, but you're buying all the antique marbles. They're running now. Let's go. Lopeda. Really good buy. I got a nice this is not sterling and it's not marked.
A lot of stuff they don't mark.
Guys, I'm almost certain this is sterling. I think this is from a foreign country. I think I've seen that symbol before too. I think that's from a foreign country. Yes, I have a shit ton of marbles, but I can feel that I have touched enough sterling that it's got to be sterling. I think this is from a foreign country. I don't see a mark on it. It's nice size. It's completely non-magnetic and it's running. I think that's some kind of foreign symbol. They traveled all over the world, guys. Nice size. Let's go. What a steal that was. Nice buy, KJ. Yeah, you need more marbles? Here's a really cool set with an oversized shooter, monster shooter. This is a carnival glass, rare for the size. They don't normally make shooters this size, but somebody had a King Kong size shooter there, and that's carnival glass, and it's running. This one has some rarity to it. That is, I believe that's blue, like jadeite, but blue. Cat's eye. Cat's eye. Lopeda. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice buy there.
Anybody want anything last call? We need to go home. We need to go to sleep.
All right, Mama's ready to call it, guys. I'm surprised I was able to take her this long. She normally fades out around 1:30, so I got 2 more hours out of her.
Okay, lady chains. Okay.
Any lady chains?
Yeah, like
What the fuck is a lady chain?
Yeah, here you sell a couple nice watches here.
What the hell's a lady chain? Here's a Armatron, vintage Armatron calendar, but the face is cracked. The glass, the crystal's cracked. Y'all see the crack in that? Nice vintage two-tone Armatron, and it's running. Well, that's foreign language there, isn't it? Isn't that Jewy? What the fuck is a Jewy? That's a different language there, guys. KG baby. What a takedown there. Got a nice lady's mud. And it's running. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Nice lady's mud. Lopeda. Lopeda. What you got, mama? Armatron sports watch. Armatron sports watch. Oh, you need a chain. I understand.
Yeah, I got a chain. Look, it's very pretty.
He needs like a sterling silver chain or some kind of chain.
That one, or I can get another sterling.
No, I think it needs to be silver because he wants a chain for the Celtic pendant.
Oh.
Armatron. Samuel Gar's back. Samuel Gar, honey.
Okay.
Samuel Gar.
Okay, let me get the sterling silver.
Guys. I don't see a mark on this. But damn, does that feel like gold. I don't see a mark anywhere on that. It is 21 inches rope, 21-inch rope. And man, does that look like gold. I just don't see any mark on it whatsoever. It is out of the doctor's estate, but I don't see any kind of mark on it whatsoever. But tell me that does not look like straight up like gold. Feels like it. It's solid. It's got a nice weight to it. And it's 21 inches, which is a really odd size. 21 inches. Yeah, he wants a silver one.
I got the silver one.
Would work well with his Celtic pendant, because the Celtic pendant was silver colored, silver metal. It's got a really nice weight to it, nice look. I'm kinking it up there. Jacob though, let's go. This is this sterling?
Yeah, it's Mark.
All right, this is Mark sterling silver, and this is 22 inch sterling silver.
That's what you're looking for?
22-inch sterling silver. I probably can, KJ. I mean, even if it only sells for $1, I'm still profitable. So I just like it being a healthy balance between me selling and you buying. That's all I'm looking for. Jacob, though, did that work for you, Jacob? Did that work for you? All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. 2 big fistfuls. Last deal. No more after this. This is all I'm selling tonight. You come back Thursday night and I'll run Pokemon until your face blows up. But right now, this is going to be the last 2 bundles, and you get both bundles of Pokemon for one money. You get both bundles of Pokemon. The last for tonight. No more. This is it. You come back Thursday night. We start at 7 p.m. I'll start right off the rip. If you request it, I'll start right off the rip. Whether it's one person or nobody interested in Pokemon, I'll start right off the rip. You just ask and I'll do it. You get 2 big bundles of them. This is the last Pokemon I'm selling. KJ, let's go, baby. Let's go. Hang on. Where'd my pen go? I gotta write that shit down. All a numbers game. Just remember that, guys. It's all a numbers game. Everything's a numbers game. Feels like gold. Looks like gold. It's heavy, guys. It's heavy. And it is 22 inches. 22 inches. It's getting bigger. Same jewelry box. Same estate. Doctor's estate. It's running. 22 inches. No, I don't see a mark. I'll show it to you guys up close. Maybe you all see something. I don't see anything.
That's really good.
I see nothing. I see dead people, but that's all. It's heavy.
I wear one on my neck.
Yeah, Michelle's got one of these around her
I
neck.
love that. It looks so expensive.
It feels like gold. It has that,
Yeah.
that, you know what I mean? That feel to it.
I like that. Yeah.
Almost like a waxed.
When you wear it, make you look so rich and expensive. Yeah, very nice looking. Love that one.
Everything is numbers, guys. Everything is numbers. Yeah, bitter. I've never tasted it before. It's bitter. It's got a bitter taste. Really? I didn't know that. Jacob, though. All right. 1, 2, 3. Here's a Timex. You're buying all of them. 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 You're buying them all. Thank you, KJ. Hope to see you Thursday night. We have shows every Tuesday and Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're not scared. We'll run anything and everything. Our goal is for you guys to constantly keep coming back. Right, Scotty Dog? Thank you, guys. God bless. Jacob, though. Hang on, let me Jacob though got that. Hang on, let me double check. Let me double check. Hey Jacob, did you buy this chain? The sale, but the sale before last. Okay, I didn't want to guess. I was pretty sure it was you, but Michelle didn't put it up right away. I just don't like guessing. I like to double check. Thank you, guys.
I have a lot more watches next show.
We'll have a lot more watches out, tons of Pokemon cards. I will try to find a box of graded cards for you guys. Um, I got tools from the 1800s. Trying to find me some people that's interested in buying tools from the 1800s because I got a shit ton and I got nobody really interested in them. But thank you guys so much. God bless each and every one of you all. I got another storage unit coming in and we got another jewelry estate coming in. I'm trying to talk Mama into doing bigger unsorted bundle deals. I want to sell it by the flat full or by the box full unsorted jewelry right out of these estates. So I'm hoping to talk Mama into doing that. She loves going through this jewelry so much. It's hard talking her into doing bundle deals like that, but I'm planning on it. Please follow us if you haven't already, just like Bob Hicka just did. Thank you guys so much. God bless each and every one of you. Our next show is this coming Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please pin our next show. Don't go anywhere. If you're still in the mood to buy, I'm going to drop us in. We're going to raid somebody that's real similar to us. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. Good night.